Hello. Testing 1 2 3 as per usual. Can you guys hear me? Please respond if you can. Okay. Man, I miss this song so much, man. How much of you guys... Do we get any OG GuitarRock viewers right here? This used to be my outro song. Here it. A moment, I'm gonna like... monitor Twitch. Test. 1 2 3. I think Twitch is down, is it? Ah, shoot. You hear me loud and clear? Okay, alright, let's go, man. Let's go. Alright, I have to do a little bit of a late stream today. I don't know what happened to me earlier, right? But my head was hurting, man. I feel much better now, but so what happened about 2 hours ago? My I don't know, maybe I didn't have enough sleep or something, right? So I was like, my head was hurting a little bit. I couldn't edit any videos, so I would try to take a nap, but I couldn't take a nap. So I ended up wasting time rolling in the bed for like 20 minutes probably. And here I am. Okay, so let me see. Boom. Maybe it's the weather. Migraine and mood down. No, man, I don't have mood down, man. Also, how does mood down equals to head hurting? Headache drama? It's not even headache though. It's more like... I don't know how to explain it. It's like the head was like pulsating, I guess, for a short while. There's been a lot of heat waves. Yeah, it has been really hot though. It has been really hot lately, right? Drink more water. I've been trying to... I got some milk tea right here, left over from the fridge from 3 days ago. I have this bad habit of keeping like foods in the fridge. I had one... This is gonna sound disgusting, right? But I have one matcha tea in the fridge. So you know the matcha tea is like, if you keep for too long, what happens is the matcha powder is all the way at the top, and then the water is all the way at the bottom, and the water is like yellowish. It looks so disgusting. It's one of the most disgusting things I've ever seen in my life. It looks like it's alive. The green thing is all the way at the top. It's like moving around, and I kind of want to record a video of that and post it on GuitarRock Foods, but at the same time, I don't want to disgust my viewers, you know, it can be a bit disgusting. You can shake it again? Probably, right? Probably you can shake it again. But it do be looking a little bit weird. I actually have 2 burgers from Burger King that's been in my fridge for at least 3 months. Literally, 3 months, no joke. I kind of want to like, it's so hard, one of the burger is so hard, it's like a beef burger, it's so hard that I can use it like a weapon, I can throw it like a rock and it will kill somebody. I've never seen a burger that hard before. Like I literally drop it on the floor, right, and then it make a thud sound that's so loud. It's like one of the loudest thud sound I've ever heard before. I need to make a vlog of that burger. It should be in a museum. I don't know if I could even separate it because it's wrapped in a paper. I don't even know if it's possible for me to separate that particular one, right? But yeah, that was it, right? That was it. Hello, Connect you. What up? Alright, if anyone is in a Blue Archive, same guild, same club with me, I need somebody to put up a Makoto, like a strong Makoto. Gregorius is moldy. It's a little bit moldy and moldy for sure, but that's just life, right? That's just how it is. Put the burger in the freezer, not the fridge. I put the burger in the freezer, not the fridge. No, it is in the fridge. I have a small fridge, so my freezer and... Oops, I almost forgot about this. My freezer and fridge is kind of like near to each other. I'm so broke in Blue Archive. I'm the brokest I could ever be in because there's a T9, T10 gears that I've been trying to get for some of my characters. Momoy use slippers? Gaming slippers. Gaming slippers for Momoy, okay. Alright. Is Gregorius again? Gregorius is always there. Gregorius is always there, always monitoring, always trying to do things. And that's just be life, right? That's just be life. By the way, I haven't completed any of my dailies. I hope you guys don't mind, right? Because I'm gonna jump around from games to game. Let me see. Let me do this in the background first. Because a lot of my... I'm gonna be honest with you guys, past couple of weeks, past couple of days actually.
I expect your operations to be
Last week was still okay, but this week a little bit busy with work, right? So a lot of my stuff, I just don't have time to... It's like all over the place, right? My stream is all over the place. If you notice, if my stream is like I don't stream at like one fixed time, that means things are a little bit busy on my end, right? That just be what it is. Trinity of GOONER gamers. GOONER gamers. It's just GOONER games, alright? There's no GOONER gamers. Oh, do you guys saw there's do you have any hints on what we should do in Lost Sword guild raids? So you should attack, let me see. Yesterday I attacked one. Let me delete all of these first. I don't know if there's a way to communicate even in the Lost Sword guild. Just attack whatever, I guess, right? As long as you do your attack, should be fine. But the thing is, right now, I think Lost Sword is a chill game. I don't think we are going to go for like a hardcore top 10 or top 6, top 20 or whatever, right? Also, the reward is like... It's a bit meh, you know? The reward is a bit... I mean, it's good stuff. I'm not saying that it's a bad stuff. But it's like PvP, you know? Like, you do it, right? You just do it. You just do PvP. But there's no like a crazy strict requirement. You just find somebody that you can beat. You know, you find one that you can beat. I think that's pretty much... It's pretty much in line right there, right? Is Lost Sword competitive? I guess any game can be competitive if you want to be competitive, I guess, right? It really depends on you. 3-7. What's up, Wookiees? Speaking of Wookiees, have you guys seen the new drama? Holy moly, there's a couple of new drama that's like, man, things has been rough. Things has been rough. Right, a little bit concerning. Right? So the thing is, with a lot of the things nowadays, right? Is it the Wuthering Wave story drama? No, it's more serious than that. The Wuthering Wave story drama is like nobody cares. Like it's like three people care, right? Like 3 of you guys care. I get it. I understand, right? More drama equals to more fun. It's talking about the serious stuff, right? Talking about the Karen stuff. I mean, not the Karen stuff, but the Wookiee stuff. The Wookiee censorship, right? Everybody here knows what it is. Holy, this guy is so strong. This guy is so strong. Wuthering story drama is fake manufactured. Yeah, I don't even know, right? If you like the story, you like the story. If you don't like the story, you don't like the story. I don't even know why there's a drama, right? Like, when it comes to story, not everybody feels the same about a story, right? I do think that everybody is gonna feel differently about stories. So why would you be upset at somebody for having a different opinion than you from story, right? So if somebody here can say that the best anime is Attack on Titan, and I'll be like, no, Boruto is better, right? Like, and that's my opinion, and that's your opinion, and that's how it is. Why are they so strong? 4-6-0. 4-6, okay. Holy, okay. Let's say. Agenda pusher. I think it's just kids, right? just kids on the internet. They can't accept that there are different humans out there. Are Hoyoshis attacking Wua? I don't think they are. Yeah, I don't think they are. I doubt it's that. Most of the drama is about who is right, Rover or Frolova. I think that's more like discussion, right? I don't think that's drama. Oh wait, this one. Reset again. I log into Boruto. Yo, you can't just be a Boruto hater, alright? Why would anyone be a Boruto hater? Oh holy, this is a new reset. Okay, we always go with this. Status bonuses recycling room, we take that out. Okay. Duration destroy, nobody cares for that. Cannot add burst 1 Nikke's using solo sniper rifle to the squad. At least 2 Nikke's who use sniper rifle must be included in your squad. That's easy. Yeah, that's easy. Jellyfish. All rapture codes remain as win. That's easy too. Wait, what counters win again? Fire? Wait. My brain is not working. You know what? We take this. Core damage. I'll just get this then, right? It's not that hard.
This is sure to be a blast.
It's not that hard.
Let's see what you've got.
Blue Archive Grand Assault makes you want to tear your hair off. Wait, why is that? Why are people mad about Blue Archive Grand Assault?
Wow, you're going to give this a try?
Sniper rifle. Wait, I thought they want me to use sniper rifle.
Unless you're counting on a miracle, it seems I'm about to win.
Sniper rifle cannot. Okay, let me think then. I'll just use.
Change my attack. Wow, you're going to give this a try. This won't be a walk in the park.
I'll just use
that.
Will
you still take on the challenge?
You don't hate Boruto, you hate Boruto fans. Why is that? What did Boruto fans do? Other than just liking Boruto, you get what I'm saying? Other than just liking Boruto, what did the Boruto fans, what have they ever done? This red dot here is so tempting every time you click on it, but it's like, you want to wait at the end of the week because it's like a once a week kind of thing. Weekly rewards can only be claimed once a week because you wait by the end of the week, so maybe you would have climbed more by then because you're trying to min max. You get what I'm saying? You're trying to min max this, that. Have you guys saw the Olivia kit? What do you guys think? What do you guys think of the Olivia kit? Olivia kit. Olivia skill kit. You have never seen Boruto, you can say that you are a fan. Okay, let me settle this drama first, man. I will type put Makoto up stupid. Let me type that right now. Or do I just check? Let me go and check that right now. I'm gonna do the following things. You haven't seen the kit, you gotta see the kit, man. You gotta see the kit. The kit is important. Okay, I'm gonna do Nikke story today. I haven't done that. I did promise I was gonna do that today, but as per usual, we gotta do all the stuff first. Boruto fans are saying Boruto is better than Naruto. Okay, but that's their opinion though. Why is that offensive? That's just an opinion, right? And I think opinion is like the freedom of speech. Oh yeah, there's a new Ezio trailer. Have you guys seen, right? New Ezio trailer. Any good teams comes from Grand Assault? I already make a video, you can check that out. You know, unless you are asking, unless you have a specific replacement, unless you have a specific thing that you don't have that I show in the video, then you can ask me. Then I can try to give you like a replacement, right? But other than that, you know, I did show like 2 teams at least. If you don't have Mutsuki for that, you can use Hanako for the blue one. Wait. Recover. Okay, let's take this.
Although I'd like to meet Enoch,
Let's
I feel
take
that
this.
it wouldn't be for a good reason. Unless you're counting on a miracle. It seems I'm about to win.
Huge magic attack boost. I expected another costume for her to cycle properly. Yeah, she should have one more, or else she cannot cycle through, right? Spoiler story, you have to EOS. I'll do all from the beginning, because I haven't read any of the story. So I'll do from story 1. And I'm talking about the event story, by the way. Do you have any thoughts on using swimsuit Saori? Swimsuit Saori for the blue one, is it? I think she can work, yeah. Does she have terrain advantage? I'm not sure if she has terrain advantage. The thing is, her cost is expensive, right? 7 cost or something. Why aren't you playing Watcher of Realms? That game is so good, it's so fun. Yeah, but the question is not about why am I not playing Watcher of Realms, right? The question is why am I not playing Assassin's Creed Shadows? Because that game is very fun as well, right? Every Wookiee here would agree that that's the most fun game ever.
I would still, unless you're counting on a miracle.
And also, if you are a kid, the question is why am I not playing Roblox? Think about it, right? Why am I not playing Roblox? Like, there's a lot of games. You could name like 1 million games that I'm not playing right now, that I should be playing. But here I am playing this freaking GOONER game with this Kylie Mill skin right here. Look at this.
Under the light of the kingdom.
Like, look at this, right? Look at this skin. You get what I'm saying?
I shall go again.
Now the question is not about why am I not playing all of those games. The question is why am I playing these GOONER games? Now that's the real question, alright? Have it ever occurred to you? Why am I playing all of these GOONER games? Is it because I'm a GOONER gamer? Maybe that could be it, eh? For the Wookiees, why am I not playing Falia? Why am I not playing Minesweeper? Maybe because Minesweeper is not a GOONER game? You've been waiting for Assassin's Creed Shadows live stream. Damn. That's insane. That is insane. The event hit you like a truck because you're advised to play Red Ash and Overzone first. I have no idea what are you talking about. No idea what are you talking about. Oh, Instagram rewards, let's go. Let's go, let's go. If he has 48 hours a day, maybe he will play. Yeah, maybe, right? There's a very high chance of maybe. By the way, today unlocks the triple normal farm. Make sure you guys do it, right? Make sure you guys do it. Oh shoot, I should probably claim that. Claim that. 460, that's a lot. That is a lot. Oh yeah, I finished the I can never pronounce that. Decagrammaton story. I actually like it actually. I didn't know Aris is, you know, I don't want to spoil it, but I didn't know Aris is quite closely connected to the stuff, right? Let me think. So upgrade the cafe first. Time to farm the T10 gears. Yeah, I've been farming as well. Should be farming that. That is going to be the thing that makes sense. Click, 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 click. Okay. So it's going to be just cafe number 2, right? Cafe number 2 is the upgrade. That's the normal upgrade right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, why did Serena not get it? Momiji reading book. Reading Koharu's book. You barely started farming T9, there's already T10. Take your time, right? You don't have to like... I think T9 for now,
のセキュリティは
it's still going to be
素晴らしいですね。
more than enough, I think, for you to. Oh, this Kisaki right here. Yeah, it's still going to be more than enough for you to do most of the thing, right? Yeah, T10 does make it easier for sure, but you probably can get away with T9 in most cases. Maybe just focus on DPS for now if you want to do more damage, right?
ピンク色
5,000, alright. So we are going to get one more later.
素晴らしいですね。
Alright, let's check out some stuff. There's a lot of things, like a lot of things happening. So I don't have time
この飾
to
り
look into every individual one as well. I saw that Soini is suing Tencent, so that one is going to be a very interesting one. I kind of want to look into that. Is there any other video that I should be checking, right?
任務の一部です。
There's a lot of. Let me see, what is this? Samsung
ここに体調が悪い人はいませんか
Samsung stuff, NIKKE stuff, okay.
こういうところなら患者さんたちも早く感知できると思います
There's this Reddit called Doroverse. I don't know if you guys are aware of this, right?
任務の一部です。
Very interesting. So it's a Reddit about Doro.
見ているだけで心が温かくなる空間ですね
Wait, that's
この
Doro?
セキュリティは
In Elden
素晴
Ring?
らしいで
Really?
すね。
Okay.
火の打ちどころが
Doro
あ
in
りませ
Elden
ん。
Ring. Can you guys believe it? Wait, this is from Elden Ring. Why is there Doro in Elden
こ
Ring?
こは平和ですね。
Alec? No idea. Oh, Santi, Frima, Rafi Red Hood, Hove, is it? Who is this two?
綺麗なピンク色
Yan and is it Yan? Doro is everywhere. Doro is everywhere, man. Doro is so
には
powerful.
こうして
Can the
余裕を
GBs?
楽しむ
Shut
のも
up!
悪くないですね
Just kidding, just kidding. Pepper? Oh, that's Pepper and Yan. Okay. Elden Ring crossover? Yeah, I'm quite surprised, eh? I don't. Do I know who this is? Is this from a? Is this the guy from Silent Hill? Maybe he is, but I could be wrong. I feel like I've seen him before. Okay. Rafi and Red Hood become Rafi Red Hood. Doro. Okay. Standard hentai protect. Okay, that's very, very interesting. Drama for breakfast. Yo, chill out, man. Drama is essential, but it cannot be breakfast, alright? Breakfast has to be croissant. Croissant has to be breakfast. It is a pretty good animation. Is this from... I'm trying to think of the name of the channel, right? I think I've seen it before, but I forgot. Right? We prefer baguette. It's the same, man. It tastes the same. Croissant is made from drama. Doro got no curves. Serving her MC Doro breakfast. Okay. Oh, sausage McMuffin. I used to eat that a lot, man. So that's the breakfast for McDonald's with the hash browns. Okay, very interesting. Very interesting. Oh man, it didn't really... There's no white thing in the background. They remove it. They should make it like in an infinite loop, right? Okay, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Oh, this one, I saw this one on Temu, man. I kinda wanna get it. I don't know if I want to get it or not. But I got too much junk in my house. I don't like to keep so... Like, I have this thing that I got from Temu last time. It's supposed to be a phone holder. It's a Banggood Zelda Zone Zero stuff. But it's just sitting there collecting dust, man. Like, it's just... But yeah, it looks nice, right? It looks nice for sure. Get it? The Doro one looks nice. The Shifty and the other ones, I guess, is whatever, right? But I guess they will definitely expand it to try to... Oh, is that the one? This one looks autistic. I don't know why. Why does it look so weird? It looks so weird, man. What happened to the Squirtle is here. It's literally right here. It keeps falling down, so I just have to take it out. Also, the microphone is sort of like angled a bit, right? You have to get more so you can collect dust. I don't like to have too much things. I'm more of a practical kind of guy, right? I don't want to have like things that I don't use just sitting there. I tend to not like it. I don't know, maybe sometimes it bothers me having things that I don't use just sitting there. Toothpaste, dentist. Is this? No, not Tove, right? I've seen this meme so many times, man. So many times. Do the giveaway video and give stuff you don't use. Try to auction on your stream. So here's the thing about giveaway, right? It sounds like a good idea. Let's do a giveaway, right? But the truth is, it's stupid. It's not practical. So if I were to give away something like this is a Squirtle, right? Okay, let's do a giveaway. What I need to do, I need to ship this to you. You know how much shipping costs for this thing? I think the last time I checked for something very small is like $30. At that point, I might as well just give you $30. You can buy this with $5 from Temu. Why would I give away, right? Like, it's not practical. It sounds like a smart idea, but it's generally very stupid because it's not worth to give something away and then the shipping is going to cost more than the thing itself. You get what I'm saying? Because of how shipping works. If I could teleport to you and give it to you, sure, but that's not how it works, right? In the practical, if you guys... I think a lot of people are just not aware of how expensive shipping can be, right? Like this thing costs $3 on Temu. To give away this thing, it probably costs like $40 US for shipping, right? And I have to wrap it, I have to put it in the box. It's just not worth it. The more efficient thing would be to throw this to the dustbin. Like, let's be honest, it's not that I don't want to give it away. It's just not efficient, right? It's like generally it just wastes time, and I don't even know if the person that I ship it to will even get it. Right? Sometimes like there will be like stuff and get lost in postal. Yeah, sometimes it can get lost in postal, never deliver, or the mailman take it, and then tariffs or whatever, and then now it's like there's so much a headache that you have to go through, right? Praise the Doro. Praise the Doro. Doro Dam at comments. Oh, that looks nice. Oh, that's a nice animation. Okay, that's yeah, this is the new stuff. The new Reddit, right? I will check it out next time. So let me see. I have a few more things that I want to look into, right? Somebody wants me to watch Bullet's Star Savior review. I will watch that after this. Remind me to watch that, right? There's a lot of things that I want to check out, but I just don't have time, man. There's so much things I gotta make sure to do. I also cannot take too long because I have to do the thing in 2 hours, right? In 2 hours there will be... I have to finish the Silver and Blood stuff. Giveaways is only for you need to like and sub to get a chance. Yeah, I don't really do giveaway because it's like I have a very different mindset in doing giveaway compared to most people, I guess, right? because the truth is like giveaway is like, number one is like kind of irrelevant to the things that I do on YouTube, right, or on Twitch or whatever, right? Because it like you're not really giving away anything. You are just catering to one guy, which I don't really like, right? That's going to be like inefficient, right? Generally inefficient. Like the best giveaway is actually to just make more videos or stream more. That's actually the best giveaway, because most of you guys are here because you're subscribed to me because of either I make good guides, I have good content, I have good videos, or my live stream is entertaining, right? That's why you guys are subscribed to me. Like, giveaway doesn't matter. None of you guys subscribe to me because, oh, I'm going to subscribe to this guy in the future, hopefully he do giveaway and I hopefully wins it. Because let's be honest, if I ever do a giveaway, none of you guys are going to win it. It's going to be some random guy that subscribed, like a new subscriber, and he's going to be the one that gets lucky and he's going to be the one that wins it. That's how it works, right? We have seen you guys have seen giveaways before, right? Like, it's like, oh, 1 million subscriber giveaway. I'm going to give away a stuff to one lucky viewer, alright? I have 1 million subscriber, I'm going to give away to one guy. That one guy is going to get, and guess who that one guy is? Happen to be his friend, right? Happen to be his friend, so it's like a giveaway scam. Like, come on, we have seen before. How many of those you have seen before? Come on, let's be honest. Like, happen to be my cousin got the giveaway, he got the free car. Okay, let's go, okay. So it's like, what's the point? Like, if I want to scam, okay, let's just do the scam, right? The stuff is some random thing from Temu. You subscribe for wookie stuff. You sub for pulling gacha, gambling, dopamine. Create multiple accounts for better chance to win. It will never work, man. It will never work. Because most giveaway I don't think are kind of rigged. Oh, that's Orphe. You can't subscribe. You can only help by watching the stream. That's fine, right? Follow and watch the stream. That's just how it is, right? That's just how it is. You are here because we are not Wookiees and Brown Dust 2 drama. Brown Dust 2 do be having drama, right? You know, this one is kind of cool. Okay, let's get into the stuff. Let's talk about the main drama that's happening. Give me a moment. Let me see if I can bring it up. Should I? Okay, let you guys stare at the picture first. Kazuha. Okay, where is it? So there's a drama about Seed as per usual, right? People prefer this one over that one, which again I understand, right? So some people prefer the Seed redesign, so that's a better redesign as a whole. So Genshin voice actor drama, Sucrose recasted. Alright, Valeria Rodriguez. Okay, the one that I want to talk about is going to be, okay, this particular one. Oh, do you guys saw this one? Did you guys saw this? I don't know how many of you guys saw this. This was like an insane news. Insane. Alright. So cool stuff. They can use mods for Seed redesign. Maybe they can, right? Maybe they can. Your suggestions about who to pull or build guide are like a giveaway for us. I'm guessing for some people, right? For some people that's going to be the case, but for some tourists, they want proper giveaways, right? That's going to be how it is, right? Tourists always want something different because they are not the real viewers, right? They are here because tourist reasons, right? Just here visiting. Choo choo, why is that? Okay, so Jollibee has been named the best fast food restaurant for fried chicken by USA Today. Alright, so if you guys are a big fan of fried chicken, maybe it's time to try out Jollibee. Alright, because if it's the best fried chicken, it got to be so good that it's beating every other fast food in the United States, right? For example, KFC is beating Texas Chicken, is beating Popeyes, is beating McDonald's. I guess McDonald's. I don't know if McDonald's in United States, do they have fried chicken or not? I have no idea. But in over here they do have. What else? Five Guys, maybe Wendy's, beating every other fast food. That's kind of crazy. How much for a bucket of Jollibee chicken? I have no idea, right? It depends on where you're from, right? Is there tariffs? If there are tariffs, then maybe it's super expensive, right? Have I tried Jollibee? Yes, I have tried Jollibee. Unfortunately, I can't remember the taste. Was it like it wasn't like, it's not bad, but it wasn't like insanely like great to the point that it's like something different, right? It's like it does have a slightly distinct taste for sure, like a little bit different from KFC. Like if you give me like a KFC fried chicken and a Jollibee fried chicken, if you give me like a blindfold test, I would be able to guess which one is which, I think. But it's not bad for sure, right? I would say like maybe 7 out of 10, right? It's like above average, but it's not like 9 or 10 out of 10. I don't know, like it's like fried chicken, right? How different can it be, right? I've never tasted a fried chicken that's like a 10 out of 10. It's like all the fried chicken are like, they are around the same. Like, okay, what is the difference in most of them, right? For the fried chicken, most of the time, the difference is going to be in the skin, right? The crispy skin. The sauce is different. No, I tried without sauce. Do I like KFC more? KFC, yes. So the thing with KFC is there's seasonal fried chicken, right? There's a seasonal one. For example, there's this one. Now KFC, the regular one is going to be the original and spicy. But for example, if you go to my GuitarRock foods, I've tried this one before, right? GuitarRock foods, let me see. They do have this particular one, for example, right? Let me see if I can bring up some. Which one have I tried before for the KFC one? So the one is a Subway scam. So this one is a little bit different, right? So this one is a KFC BBQ Crunch review. So the skin has that barbecue taste to it. So it's a little bit different. There's one more that I like, is the Tom Yum flavored one. Now this one is just a regular spicy fried chicken, nothing special. I thought there's one more that I've tried before. There was a different one. Gold Horn. Okay, there's, okay, this one is different. So this one is the KFC Korean fried chicken, right? They actually have this one, right? So look at this, right? This one I tried this last time with nuggets. Okay.
This sauce, the BBQ sauce.
Why is it so soft? I need to make the
BBQ sauce.
the thing louder.
It's a little bit of spicy. I like the spice. So this is what I got. 3-piece chicken with the drink. You can choose whatever drink. I chose Mirinda strawberry. Alright.
This one is quite unique.
Oh.
Yeah, this one is quite unique. So this one has a very unique sauce, right? So this one is like a Korean fried chicken. It has this unique sauce.
Ooh, it's a bit of a mess. Okay.
But it was pretty good.
Okay.
It was pretty good, right?
Delicious.
Looks delicious.
I took a 3-piece.
Now the thing with KFC is they have some of these seasonal items, right? Now these are FOMO. FOMO as heck, alright? You gotta be okay with FOMO. Every 2 to 3 months, they will come up with the seasonal items. This one is probably one of the better ones. The thing is, if I go to KFC right now, I cannot get this, right? So that's just how it is. McDonald's as well, right? They do have some as well. FOMO, that's going to be what it is, right?
Chicken. Of course, they
FOMO
give
is
you
going to
a
be what it is.
coleslaw, a potato. So what is this?
So this is going to be the thing.
Let me taste the sauce a little bit. Okay.
So it is going to be a little bit different for sure. If I'm not mistaken, it wasn't too spicy as well, so it was fine, right? It was fine, it was A-okay. It's not too spicy. But yeah, it is different. I'm not sure if Jollibee has any of those seasonal like special chicken, right? As far as I know, no, right? I think theirs is just the regular flavor. I mean the regular and the spicy, right? Those two are going to be the one. You want to order KFC right now? Order it right now, man. Order it right now before it's closing, right? Even McDonald's fried chicken tastes better. I guess it depends, right? I do think it depends on the preference. It depends on what you are eating. At the end of the day, show me the top 5 chicken restaurants in America. Let's see. Chicken restaurants. So right now, this is currently the rankings right there in America, right? Jollibee, number 1. I have no idea what that is. Polo Campero. Number 2. Least famous recipe chicken is number 3. Church's Texas chicken, number 4. Guthrie's chicken is number 5. Alright, so that's going to be what it is, right? So again, you get stuff like this, right? So that's going to be the stuff. KFC is not even the top 5? Not in the top 5, right? Not in the top 5. Okay, I don't usually like to blast tourists on my stream, alright? Now, if you are a tourist here, don't behave like this guy, alright? How many children does GuitarRock have? Bulin told me he has 6 children. Is it true? Do give away. Bulin with big money, do your signature on it. GuitarRock, have you ever dated anyone that watched your stream? Real question, GuitarRock, you dated anyone that watches your stream, go on a date with your stream? Lord, Bulin is gay, he like that food. That shit nasty, KFC BBQ, tastes like shit in UK. I don't care if you're from UK, from US, from Pakistan, from India. If you are a kid, get out. Bro, get out. Alright, stop being creepy here. This place is for adults, for normal adults to talk about GOONER stuff. You're a kid, go somewhere else, for real, right? You should be watching I Show Meat, I Show Speed. Why are you here, bro? Like anyone can, I bet you every single adult in chat could tell that's a kid. For sure, that's a kid, for sure, right? Like listen, I don't want to ban you, go somewhere else. This is not the stream for you, alright? If you want to be on my stream, that's not the attitude that you should have. For real. Normal adults, that's what it is, right? I expect everybody here to be normal. But that behavior is like, come on. Pure parasocial like that, that's what it is, right? I don't even know who Bulin is. Bulin these nuts, man. Okay, so what is the main stuff? Let me see, there's a Lost Sword drama, is it? Every day there's Lost Sword drama. Lost Sword this, Lost Sword that. The Arknights drama, we did talk about that the other day. There is... What is the other one again? Let me bring up. Okay, so the thing that I want to talk about is going to be this particular one, right? So because everybody was... a couple of people were bringing this up yesterday, and I think it's finally a time to address this particular issue, right? This particular issue that everybody has been talking about, and I do think that this is going to be... let me see if I can bring up... Because we have seen this game before, right? And I want to talk a little bit more about this because we have seen this game before. It's called Light of Moti Ram. So I figured, you know, it's time to see if you guys can remember this, right? This is like, I think we checked out the trailer last year, right? We checked out the trailer last year, so that's going to be what it is, right? Fatty? Okay, calm down, calm down. It's not about the fatty, alright? It doesn't matter if you're fat or not, right? Any Americans in the chat? I'm sure there's fat Americans in the chat. But listen, this stream, we welcome everyone. Doesn't matter if you're fat, if you're woke, you're black, you're Muslim, I don't care. Just don't be a toxic, obnoxious kid. That's all I ask, alright? You can be anything. You can be gay, you can be lesbian, you can be bisexual, you can be a washing machine, I don't give a damn. Just be normal and treat other people with respect, right? That's just how it is. It's not that complicated. Light of multi-ram looks legit. It do be looking legit. It do be looking legit. You're fat but you're not American. Okay, doesn't matter. You can be a fat European, fat Indian, fat Japanese. Probably doesn't exist, right? But anything else, yeah. Don't call anybody a sir. True. Don't call anybody a sir. Assume everybody in chat is they, them. Ask for the pronouns first, alright? Because if you go in calling people a sir, calling them a ma'am, very offensive. It's very offensive. It's 2025, alright? Can we exclude some of those people? I don't care, right? As long as you know, as long as you're not rude. That's just what it is, right? So this particular game is called Lights of Multi-Ram. I believe that's going to be how you pronounce it, Lights of Multi-Ram. You can see this is the official trailer on the IGN, right? We checked this out before, and I thought this was a very cool concept of a game. So let me see if I can show you guys a little bit of the gameplay, because the cinematics is cool and all. This is the gameplay, alright? So it is an open world game, and you can see right there, you know how all of these open world games are. You have the girl that's exploring in these like abandoned ruins and stuff, and there's all of these creatures that resembles robots that you can basically there's base building, it seems like. So you can see, right? So the creatures right here are like robots, right? You get a bull that looks like a robot. You get a have they shown this type of spider that looks like a robot? And I thought the concept was very, very cool. But this is not the first game that has done this, right? I'm sure you guys are aware of another game that are doing this. That's going to be called Horizon Zero Dawn, alright? You probably have seen it before. Horizon Zero Dawn is probably one of the most famous game to have sort of done this in a way, right? So here's the thing though. Sony saw this particular game. Now, as far as I know, the Lights of Multi-Ram game is... The publisher for this game is Tencent. Alright, it is Tencent, but I'm not aware of the developer. I think it's going to be a different developer. So this is going to be what it is. It is even on Steam already. So you can see if I go to the website right now, I will go here, I will reject cookies for now. So you can see this is going to be the official website, right? Do they talk about it? Is apparently on Epic Game Store, right? So this is going to be the website. You can see it is I think the game is going to release soon, I think, because you can already see the listing on Steam and stuff, right? So right now they are being sued by Sony. Alright, so why is Sony suing them? Because apparently you can see this is even going to be the notes right here, right? Horizon franchise, the Light of Multi-Ram promotional material. So Sony think this is too similar to the Horizon Zero Dawn, right? So it's like you get a girl here, you get a girl here. You get a girl here, you get a girl here. Alright? So you can see this is complaint for copyright and trademark infringement. Now, is anyone on Sony's side on this? I have no idea, right? I feel like anyone can make a girl protagonist, right? Sony tried to be Nintendo. Is that enough? Is this enough to for them to sue? To be grounds for them to sue, right? So I do think there's going to be a few different factors as well, right? So they have to basically list down a bunch of. I cheer Sony on this one. I think DEI hate has ruined your old vision. Please realize that early on you weren't like this. Okay, I'm not sure what that is. DEI hate. Sony sues Tencent, so you can see a lot of websites have written this article, right? Sony has filed a lawsuit against Tencent over the Horizon franchise. Sony said that Tencent is deliberately causing numerous game lovers to confuse Light of Multi-Ram as the next game in the Horizon series, by way of Tencent promoting it with a rip-off of Horizon's Aloy character. Now, if you guys did play everybody's favorite game, Gen what, guys? Everybody here knows, right, what game I'm talking about. You would be aware of her, right? Because Gen Shin, you get this character for free. Do you guys remember in the collab? So this was the character that you obtain, Aloy. So this is her right here, right? So as you can see, that is her on the right, right? So they sort of look the same, maybe a little bit fatter. Here she gained a bit of weight, it doesn't really matter. But how does she gain weight? I have no idea, right? So just I've heard that the game gone broke. But at the end of the day, it is what it is, right? One of the Sony's LGBT mascots. How many games does Horizon has? Like I know Horizon has Horizon Zero Dawn, and then there's one more sequel afterwards, as far as I know, right? There's 2, is it? Looks like Link too. She ate too much. Okay, calm now. She ate too much KFC, eh? 2 in total. Okay, you actually built Aloy? How did she gain weight in the robot world? I have no idea. Don't ask me. I never played the game. Now, I do think that Horizon's concept is actually pretty cool, right? I actually think it's pretty cool. I've seen the game before, and I actually thought of playing it myself last time, but I think back then it wasn't available on PC. Right now, I know it's available on Steam. You can get the first one. I'm not sure if you can get the second one, but the concept was quite interesting, right? It was a Sony exclusive, if I'm not mistaken, right? For the first year or something. But yeah, this is going to be what it is. So the sue is happening right now. They filed a lawsuit. Now, will Sony win the lawsuit though, right? So this is going to be what it is, right? So let me see. So Sony Interactive has sued Tencent, let me see, for copyright and trademark infringement in California federal court, accusing the Chinese tech conglomerate of ripping off its popular Horizon series of adventure video games. Sony said in the lawsuit on Friday that Tencent's upcoming Light of Multiram is a slavish clone of its games that copies several distinctive Horizon elements and threatens to confuse buyers. Are you guys confused? Are you guys confused? The left one is Horizon Zero Dawn, Horizon Walker. The right one is Lights of Multiram. Are you guys confused or not? Because I feel like you can easily tell, right? Like one is like fatter, but of course this one is Photoshop a little bit too much, right? The difference is too much. The difference is too much. But I can see other than that, maybe it's like a little bit confusing. If you're a player, you do get a bit of confused, right? Now I don't think this is a good excuse to sue someone, right? By that logic, wouldn't Genshin be able to sue Wuthering Waves, right? By that logic, wouldn't Blue Archive be able to sue Princess Connect? By that logic, wouldn't NIKKE sue Silver and Blood, right? I feel like this logic is just weird, right? I feel like you can't just sue someone just because they have similar stuff. I think like you should only be able to sue if it's like they steal your assets. I think that one is fair, right? If your asset is stolen by that company, so I think that one is a kind of a thing. But if it's like a little bit of inspiration here and there, Nintendo should have sued. I don't know if they should have or not, right? They actually did not. Spokespeople for Tencent and attorneys and spokespeople for Sony did not immediately respond. Okay, Sony released the first game in the Horizon series, Horizon Zero Dawn, on its PlayStation 4 in 2017. Okay. The games follow a red-headed woman named Aloy as she navigates a post-apocalyptic world. Sony said in its complaint that it declined an offer from Tencent to collaborate on a new Horizon game last year. Tencent later announced Lights of Multiram, which Sony said features identical gameplay, story, themes, and artistic elements to Horizon, as well as many other similarities. So in case you guys are wondering, right, a lot of you guys always ask why this game don't collab with that game, why that game don't collab with this game. As you can see right here, Sony said they declined an offer from Tencent to collab. Alright, Tencent wanted to collab. Tencent said, yo, Sony, my bro, let's collab. But Sony is saying no collab, alright? Because Sony said theirs is superior. And I do get it, right? Theirs is fatter. And at the end of the day, that's just how it is, right? I don't know if they're collabing for this game or any other game, right? They didn't say specifically which one. Collab, okay, let me copy your assets. I don't think so, right? Maybe it's just collab by putting the character. I don't even know how the collab will work. But collab is good, right? Collab is good, right? I think players like it. But I guess some companies don't like it because it's like, that means two companies are working together. What else is here? Okay, so Sony said that, what is this? Knock off, okay. Sony asked the court for an unspecified amount of monetary damages. Oh, monetary damages. And an order for blocking Tencent from violating its intellectual property rights. Yeah, I don't think this will work, man. I don't think they will win. I doubt they will win. Because this is such a hard case to win, and you have to sue. Can you even sue? Like, what would be the law for, right, for this particular one? I know like you can sue for damages, right? For example, like after this game comes out, maybe you can sue them if you can prove that it damages your game, or your game's reputation was being tarnished, or your game sales it did not do well. Basically, this is cannibalizing this game's sales. But like the game is not out yet and you're already suing, so I'm not sure if that works, right? Does that actually work? They have to sue for like some other manner, right? Sony paid Genshin to promote Horizon. Yeah, I think that's what it is, right? They did a collab as well. But this will be an interesting one to follow. They are afraid. Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of interesting. The monster design are too similar. I hope that suit don't go through though. The monster design are similar. Wouldn't that be Power versus Nintendo all over again, right? Because it's like, if you say monster design are similar, that's like Nintendo and Power all over again. Pokemon and Power. But I don't think it's a suable thing though, right? Because like when I was a kid, you know, I grew up with Pokemon, right? There's also Digimon. And I get it, it's confusing, right? Pokemon, Digimon. There's Mon in them, right? And then it's like, but I feel like both can coexist, you get what I'm saying? There's enough room for both to exist together. It doesn't really cannibalize one or the other. Like you can argue that Digimon's design or the monsters can be similar, but I don't know, right? Nintendo didn't sue over character designs, only mechanics. Wait, but right here it says, where is it? Inclusion of similar decorative trims, braid fringes, wraps, and cards. I think they are also suing over this one as well. This is the document right here. They're also suing over how similar the two characters are. So we'll see, right? We'll see if that will actually work or not. That could work, that could not work. Like FromSoft suing every single Souls-like game, which there are so many. Yeah, but then one is genre, one is like the similarity of the character and stuff, right? I guess both can be a little bit different, a little bit separated. Yeah, I don't think this thing will go through. Generally, it is going to be a little bit more complicated when it comes to stuff like that. Shoot, where's the other things that I want to check out? Oh! Okay, wait, give me a moment. So, you know, yesterday we saw this particular one, right? Crap, where is the thing? Where is the thing? Yesterday we saw... Give me a moment, I have too many tabs open. You guys know yesterday we saw this particular one, right? I want to clarify because yesterday I didn't really know why people were actually upset or mad, right? So we saw this particular couple, right, like gay couple on the left. We saw this yesterday. But a lot of you guys will be like, why would people be mad over these two gay couples having a son, right, having a child? So apparently, this person is an ex-convict for being a sexual predator. Apparently, right? So, you can see, right, a tier 1 offender, and he basically... this is not his son. He was able to legally purchase a baby. I don't even know how it works. You can adopt and buy a baby. They let him adopt a kid. Yeah, that's why people were mad. Apparently, it is in this particular state. What state is it? Let me see. What state is it? In Pennsylvania. Okay, let me see. In Pennsylvania, registered sex offenders can legally use gestational surrogacy, I don't know what that is, to obtain parental rights. via pre-birth orders, bypassing adoption bans. So there's a way to basically bypass adoption bans in this particular state in United States of America, right? Pennsylvania, I'm not super familiar, right? This case exposes a loophole as confirmed by state laws and the couple's successful surrogacy, morally troubling but permitted. So even though he is a convict of being an offender in the past, he now has a son or a baby, right? And people were like really mad about this, right? So that's just what it is. What hit of crime did he do? What is a tier 1 crime? I don't know, right? Apparently tier 1 is quite high, right? It's sad. So people were worried that this boy would, would probably go through some sort of... How can state give permission to that? That's why they are registered as sex offenders. The federal law should and is above state laws. Why is this happening? Yeah, this is kind of crazy, right? Shame on Pennsylvania. Unfair law. How can convicted sex offenders legally adopt babies? Tier 1? Yeah, apparently there's tiers for it. I have no idea. So a lot of people were actually never ask a woman her age. Never ask a man his salary. Never ask a gay couple why they adopt young boys. Yo, who made this meme? Yo, why would anyone make this meme, man? Very offensive. But yeah, why young boys, right? Why not young girls? Damn. Young boys specifically. Why gay people? I have no idea. Right? You feel bad for the baby? Yup. So now the baby, apparently that's the parent, right? So that's the parent. Hopefully, you know. There's just never ask Pedro why he touched someone's wife. Why do they always want to adopt kids when they choose to be gay? I mean, this is how people have child, right? As a gay. Oh, because if you're gay, you can't have kids physically, right? Because you're a gay couple. Because like to have kids, you need one man and a woman. But if you're gay, you can't have kids, so you have to adopt if you're gay. So I guess that's just how it is, right? That's how it works. The baby life is over. Yeah, some people say they feel bad for the baby, but you know what? Like, what can you do, right? If the law permits it and it's allowed, like, what can random strangers on the internet do at the end of the day? So that's just what it is. So no wonder why so many people were very, very upset, right? I was wondering, why are people so mad about this, right? That's because everybody is like, that's just how it is. Oh, no. Somebody wants me to read this essay. Okay, I will read the essay later. I'm not sure if I have time to read an essay from Girl Gamer Reddit. That's why he's kissing him so much. No, that one is probably just edited in a different manner, right? It's probably just edited in a different manner. So I think the kissing is like, it's weird for sure, but you know, it's like, it's what if. Okay, so this is the one that I want to check out, right? So there's one more thing right here. I will look at... I want to check out the... what is that? Let me see. I want to check out the... What's the game again? The one by Counter-Strike developers. Ah, shoot, I forgot the name. Yeah, by the way, this particular costume, just for anyone that's playing Girls Frontline 2, right? This costume is going to be for free, and you will have to pull it, get it from the shop. You get it from the shop. You think isn't natural, so people hate it. The same shop that you are buying the Vector skin. So make sure you guys, you know, I know there's a lot of things to get from the shop. If you guys want to get this particular one specifically, you can start saving for the time being, and then that's going to be what it is, right? That's going to be the stuff. Oh yeah, let me check out this particular one first before we move on. Close that. Grab this. I saw there's a couple of new news. Have you seen this new game from IGN? What game is this? Why is everybody talking about this game? Let me see. Woke skin, yo, chill out, man. Wait, what? Is this a game? What's this graphics? Spy drops. PlayStation 1 graphics, is it? wait, is this just released today? What the heck? 18 hours ago? What the? New game? Released in 2025? I mean, I guess it's an indie game, right? So is it a GOONER game though? Okay, it's slightly GOONER because it's a female protagonist, okay. Metal Gear Solid 1 graphics. Does it look like that? Oh wait, it's a top-down kind of style. So it's a stealth game. Huh. The title is 4K but the art is 480p. Okay, but I don't understand what's the appeal of making games like that looks like this. Because like even if you are an indie game developer, right? There's so many game engines like Unity. I guess Unity is not free, right? Is Unreal Engine free? I'm sure there are some engines that looks better than this. What's the purpose of? Why would you choose to make your game in this style, right? I don't get it. Is there an advantage? Easier to optimize? Is it though? Nostalgia? Nostalgia will only work if it's an old IP though, right? Low budget? Yeah, but there's so many engines that you can use nowadays, right? That's my point. Spy drops. Okay, at least she looks pretty decent right there, right? She looks oh, you guys can't see her face. That's how she looks like. That's what it is, right? Pixel art is timeless, but 3D styles like this isn't. EEC can play. Probably that's going to be one of the main one, but when I try to think of it, like there's a lot of games. Not everything has to have amazing high detail graphics. That's not my point. My point is, why would you choose this particular style? That's not the question that I was asking. I didn't say graphics has to be everything. But like if you're choosing this particular style, there has to be a reason as well, right? Unless you're doing it, I don't know if this is an indie game or not. Steam and Switch, Spy drops. Interesting, right? Oh, speaking of which, I saw there's a new event coming soon. Oh, this is a woke game, right? I want to check that out. I think I'll play that. Woke as heck, right? Fall Guys, okay. Cool stuff, cool stuff. You're waiting for Turret Girls, it's going to be releasing soon. Yo, nice. If that game comes out, just let me know, right? How the hell would you goon to these graphics? Yeah, I guess that's how it is. The thing with nostalgia also, like, it probably doesn't sell because when you're making a new game, you also want to sell to the younger audiences, right? Like if somebody is like maybe like 19 or 18 years old, you want to be able to sell to them as well. But nostalgia only works if you know, only for the older gamers. So I don't know, you're kind of limiting your the stuff, right? NTE in first person. Okay, we saw that already. We saw a few of that. Okay, let me see this particular one, right? Oh yeah, you guys know of the drama, right? I talked about this the other day. So this is now happening again, right? And it is going to be a little bit unfortunate, but it has begun. It has begun, right? Remember the other day we were talking about this particular drama specifically, that the payment processors, MasterCard, Visa, they have been getting a lot of the games to be removed from Steam, right? And today there are more games. They are not like, again, like on the first step was like just those incest games, right? Just those incest games, basically you know, any of those games that are like have like 18 plus stuff in them. Now you can see they are slowly starting to creep into other games, right? GTA 2. I'm gonna be honest, I won't be surprised if Blue Archive is next. Just wait for a little bit, right? They might consider removing Blue Archive from Steam as well. Any of the gacha games that you play, Snowbreak is on Steam, right? I won't be surprised as well. Wuthering Wave, maybe, but because if this doesn't stop, because I've seen this before, a lot of people that they are doing this, right? When you have the power to control a company to do certain things, they will usually take a, there's literally a saying for it, right? You give an inch, they take a mile, right? So basically, the moment you start catering towards them, they will definitely start, they know that it works, they will start doing it more. And that's just how it is. This means war? I don't know, man, like it's going to be messed up. But is Steam following the walk direction? I guess Steam has no choice because Stellar Blade as well. Yeah, maybe Stellar Blade as well, right? Maybe Stellar Blade, maybe Nier Automata or Nier whatever. If those community comments on Blue Archive get exposed, it's over. Visa and MasterCard has too much influence. Yeah, it's a little bit unfortunate, right? But this is the world we live in. People are destroying video games, right? Video games. Where are the anonymous hackers when you need them to stop this group? So I don't think it's the group. I don't think like you can blame it on that one group, right? Because as far as I know, the one that's in charge of now, I could be wrong, right? But the one that's like doing this is the group called Collective Shout, right? I think that's what they are called, Collective Shout. So they are the one that's harassing. Currently, they are the one that's harassing both Visa and MasterCard. To basically, so Visa and MasterCard, right? And then this is the one that's telling Steam. So Steam is right here, right? So this is the one that's removing the other one that's like trying to harass this particular group. I think Visa and MasterCard just need to stop listening to any of these groups, right? The problem is there's always going to be like this new organization that's like, you know, trying to like get Visa and MasterCard to like do certain things to games, right? They made an organization to kill Gooners. If we destroy Collective Shout, another group will take their place. Yeah, so I think Visa and MasterCard is the problem here. They are the one that's I guess government, right? The government probably need to look into this, and like I guess Japan did try to fight back a little bit, but that's the first step to it, right? For now, Steam may refund Stellar Blade and Nier to me, maybe. You think so? You think they're gonna take Stellar Blade out? That would be a big drama, I think. I think if Stellar Blade is involved, I think it would be quite a big drama. But we'll see, right? But GTA 2 is an old game. Maybe it has like certain tags in it that do make it the target or try to like get it to be removed. But that's going to be the first step usually, right? So we gotta be ready for the worst thing because it's just going to be a matter of time. With a lot of these things, it's going to be a matter of time, right? So that's going to be the stuff. Next 10 years, this delisted. Okay, so let's see, there's a new drama. LOL. Okay, so let's see, Masaru drama. Out of nowhere. How many kids do we have today? Wow. Okay. Very interesting. Is this Masaru's alt account? I have no idea. X Kenshin 890. Guess what? Account created 2 minutes ago. 2 minutes ago, he made an account just to come here and get mad and be like, yo, Masaru told me you a bitch. Damn. Out of nowhere. Out of nowhere, right? So he's trying to drag Masaru into the drama. So I have no idea, is this Masaru's friend, whoever this is? But yeah, working overtime. He created an account 2 minutes ago just to get banned. Just to get banned and he's gone. Now you have to make a new account, alright? Let's see who is faster, right? Can you make account at a faster rate than you can get banned, right? I think that's just how it is. Masaru paid this chatter. Really, how much do you guys think Masaru paid him? Masaru is famous? I have no idea. Okay, anyways, we gotta move on, right? Because there's too much stuff. We can't let kids slow us down, right? There's a lot of things that I gotta talk about today. One more thing, guys. If you guys are not aware, the UK government, they have officially came out. This is going to be quite big because if you guys are not aware, there's more and more stuff. Let me see if I can find one more, right? I thought there was one more. That was Lolly. Ooh, new Lolly in Haze Reverb, everybody's favorite game. Everybody's okay. This game will be the next to be cancelled, right? If you are a Karen, of course you are going after Lolly. Of course, Lolly is too much. Okay. Yeah, this will be the target for sure. Too much Lolly. Too much. The F is Haze Reverb. Everybody here knows what Haze Reverb is, right? That's just how it is, right? Why is she wearing a bra? I have no idea. So you're saying that Lolly shouldn't wear a bra, is it? I haven't looked at their swimsuit stuff for the summer. Wow. Suzu, right? What is this game? This game is a FBI open up. That's this game, right? So you might not want to involve yourself in this particular game. There's too much lollies. Too much, right? But yeah, just know that it exists. And it's just going to be a matter of time. Matter of time before it gets destroyed. Because right now, this be what it is, right? So let me see if I can bring up one more. I believe there's I think there's one more that is going to be important that I can check out. That's related to this particular topic that I was going to talk about. Yes. This one is related as well. So the other day, if you guys are not aware, I talked about this particular issue, right? In the UK, they basically use the excuse to banning things because they want to protect the children. Alright, remember that? The children, right? So they came out and say the UK government now disregards petition to repeal Online Safety Acts. They say that a lot of the critics are on the side of the predators. So if you think you can tell them that the law is bad, they say you are basically a predator. You're on the side of the predator. Alright, you're the side of, you know. So you shouldn't protect the predator. So that's going to be how it is, right? So again, this is going to be something that you will see a lot. And if you guys are not aware, a lot of people were against that particular rule. Now, okay, let's take a step back. Some of you guys might have missed that particular stream that I did the other day, or that video that I post on GuitarRock Gaming Basically in UK there's a new law called the Online Safety Act. If you want to access any 18 plus website, you have to scan your face for ID. So basically it's like China all over again. So you have to use a verification method. You have to go to a different website to basically scan your face, alright, and then verify it using an ID, right? Either a driver's license or anything to verify that you're not a kid, right? You're over 18. So basically it's to make it, supposedly it's under the pretense, thank you Mantis Lords, appreciate that for subscribing. It's under the pretense to basically try to protect the kids, alright? Because a lot of kids are exposed from too much stuff. Scanning face is too much, it is a little bit too much. A lot of people were not happy with that, right? So there's, right now you can see, they try to repeal is like reappeal, I think, the Online Safety Act, right? 360,000 signatures. So basically a lot of people said, okay, we want you to reconsider this, right? Because the government said that we are trying to protect the children. Of course the government will say they are trying to protect children, right? Parliament will consider this for a debate. Consider all petitions that get more 100,000 signatures for a debate, waiting for 3 days, right? The government responded. The government is working with Ofcom to ensure that online in-scope services are subject to robust but proportionate regulation. Okay, so apparently they basically said no. I think that's what they say, right? So they basically they type an essay right here, but basically they are trying to say they have no plans to repeal the Online Safety Act, which is pretty much because they are trying to protect the children. But are they actually trying to protect the children? Because right now you can see, alright, so they say all of these things. Peter Carl, Secretary of State for Science, Innovation and Technology, basically they are disregarding the Online Safety Act petition. You can see right here, the Online Safety Act bans all criticism of illegal immigration. So is it really about the children, or are they just trying to control what people can say on the internet? Because it seems like that seems to be what it is, because they are right here, the kinds of illegal content and activity that platforms need to protect users from are set out in the act. So child sexual abuse, okay, that one I agree, that's fine, right? You want to protect kids from that, I understand. Controlling coercive behavior, grooming, okay. Extreme sexual violence, extreme pornography, fraud, racially, religiously aggravated public order offenses, inciting violence, illegal immigration and people smuggling, I think means human trafficking, right? Okay, you cannot talk about that. Okay, promoting or facilitating, okay, intimate image abuse. Now, again, a lot of these things, I do think that this is going to be much more leaning towards the control stuff, right? They are trying to control what people can see online. That's just what it is, right? What do they mean by extreme in this case? Nobody knows, right? But it's just websites they are getting blocked, pretty much, right? It's just websites they are getting blocked, and that's going to be how it is. I'm about to get so much mileage out of this picture. ID needed to enter. No ID needed to enter. So basically, I'm not sure, I'm not too familiar with what's happening in the UK, but I heard that the immigration there is quite, it's quite bad, right? Like, as far as I know. If you think that's bad, it also verbatim bans any video game or anime that features violence against a fictional creature. Okay, let's see then. Even video games are involved. Certain video games will be banned in the UK. So, content which depicts a real or realistic serious violence against an animal. So basically Horizon Zero Dawn, alright, you cannot play that game in the UK because those are animals. Depicts the real or realistic serious injury of animal in graphic detail. Okay, I can name a few games that have that. Realistically depicts serious violence against a fictional creature or the serious injury of a fictional creature in graphic detail. Fictional creature. So, damn. A lot of games would be under this category though, right? Stellar Blade, you cannot hurt 90 bus. No More Power World, yeah, No More Power World, right? Yeah, this is kind of crazy, right? A lot of games are kind of, you have some sort of violence against a fictional creature, but even for adults or what, like this is kind of crazy. Yeah, a lot of this is kind of insane, right? You can't kill a deer even in a game? I guess so. Yep, this is like extreme control from the government right there, which is kind of insane, right? If you think about it, right? To this extent right here, I do think that a lot of these things, man, ReZero is cancelled. They made this whole ass bill because they are bad at Monster Hunter. Does Monster Hunter falls under that category? I guess it does, right? Can eat meat and dairy but can't share any videos of them making off, letting the public be even more oblivious than they are already. Okay. The government wants absolute control over the people. This is dystopian. Yeah, it's a rule that's taking advantage of, you know, the citizens for sure. UK people will keep saying, what about IS? I don't know what that is. Whenever you say anything critical of the government, right? Is somebody gonna like do something about their country? Or are we gonna just pretend England never even existed? This was coming if Kamala won. Yep, it's like censorship, right? Censorship on the internet is becoming a little bit more like China right now, right? I guess, you know what? Maybe we'll see, right? We'll see how it is going to be. They will start the riot someday. I think what I worry is about it, about this system creeping into other countries as well, right? Because like generally, if other country or other governments see this and be like, okay, that's working there, and it does change the behavior of the humans there. Should we do this in the other countries too, right? They will start the riot someday. I'm not sure, right? UK's riot, I know UK is a little bit weird right now because you can apparently get arrested from saying something bad on social media, which is quite unique. But the censorship of the games, violence against fictional creature, I'm guessing not just games, right? Like anime, movies. Won't a lot of things just be banned there, right? It's kind of, I think this one is like kind of extreme, right? If you ask me, it's kind of extreme. But oh yeah, one more. Look at this. I forgot to tell you guys. This one is the important one. This is the one. Holy. Xbox will require UK users to verify their age from early 2026 to access full social features. Microsoft says more regions will follow in the future. Now, you might be thinking, okay, who cares about Xbox? And I get it, right? I get it. You might not have Xbox, but what if this slowly starts creeping into other things, right? It starts from Xbox, then it's Nintendo, then it's Steam, then it's Windows, and then now you want to use Windows? Oh, you have to scan your face, just to verify your age. I don't know. I feel like at that point, it can be, yeah, it can be a little bit too much, right? So I do think that this is going to slowly start to become a problem, right? When it goes too far, I think that's going to be where people will start, you know, push back. But we'll see. We'll wait and see for now. The UK government woke up and started their villain arc. Yeah, the censorship is... This kind of censorship is like, yeah, kind of crazy. It's kind of insane. Of course, there's nothing people from the other country can look at and be like, solve. But that's just how it is, right? That just be how it is. Anime censorship. Let me see. Have I seen this before? Anime censorship in the other country. So this one I understand why you cannot do this, right? Because it's like a black depiction of a character. So you change the skin to become blue. In some countries, is it? Now this one, what's the problem? Cigarettes. Cigarettes is censored. Change to Lollipop. Cartoon Network. Lollipop is okay. Huh. Yeah, I think the skin blue makes more sense, right? But this blue is not that good looking, man. It's not that good looking. No way. I mean, that's what it is, right? You got to censor things for the kids, right? Censorship is just what it is. You identify as blue, you're offended. This blue is a bit ugly. I think it's too bright, right? Why didn't make it white instead of blue? Yeah, I have no idea, man. I actually have no idea. Whichever one that's going to be better. Yeah, so basically for anyone that was confused, that was the one, right? This is the one. Internet rules in UK. Basically, you have to scan your face before you can access certain websites, right? And that will be what it is. That is based off an Indian god, not blacks. Yeah, but it's like of course it's not blacks, right? It's not. But I think a lot of people assume that because of the lips. I think it's the combination of the lips and the skin. Black woman complained that's why Pokemon stopped promoting Jinx and lower her relevance. So Jinx is not good. I never look at it that way. I never look at it that way. But that will be what it is. Okay, let me see. There's a few other things that... Oh yeah, next week. Wait, is it next week? August 19. 3 weeks. August 19, we're gonna have Gamescom. So we're gonna have a huge announcement for the next upcoming games, guys. People have been saying Silk Song might be there. I have no idea if it will be there or not. But very, very excited for that for sure. Hopefully we're gonna get some new announcement of whatever that's coming. Right, whatever that's coming, that's going to be what it is. UK will raise snowflakes. We have in the EU, the West, heavy rules of tobacco advertising. They can't advertise tobacco in UK. Yup, advertising is illegal. Illegally illegal, right? That's just what it is. Okay, let me check out this particular one. I want to check out the we saw this yesterday. Kind of weird. But that'd be live, right? Let me see, is there anything new from here? Because there's a lot of different things that I don't want to miss out on. I think I saw there's a Mekarashi. Mekarashi is this Thursday, right? The day after tomorrow. High School of the Dead apparently is joining Arifureta Rebellion Soul. Why this anime IP first collab is with a crappy unknown gacha. Never heard of this game before. Ooh, if that kind of game, eh? High School of the Dead collab with this game. This the gameplay? This gameplay in 2025? Really? You know what? That's life, you know? Web game. So this is the game that they are showing. Yeah, it's going to be a totally different one, right? Game from 3 to 1. Mao Karin RPG spin-off gacha announced that the new story collaboration event with Sengoku, Koihime's character Kayo new banners, 3,000 gems with premium gacha tickets. How to bypass Japan region lock. Okay. Yeah, the characters looks pretty nice, right? Character looks pretty decent, but I think the gameplay is probably not going to be that good. Brown Dust 2 should do a collaboration with High School of the Dead. Yeah, I think Brown Dust 2 is probably one of the few that can get away with it, right? Now, of course, there's going to be more, but that's going to be one of the few that you can think of for the time being. Honkai Nexus Anima channel registered in YouTube for English, Chinese, Korean, Japanese. Huh. Okay, so this is going to be the upcoming game from Hoyo, right? I don't know if what this game is going to be all about, right? But as you can see, they already got some subscribers going on. They got one channel in English, one in Japanese, it seems like, one in Korean, and one in China, CN. New Honkai game. Yeah, probably it's going to be a new Honkai game, right? Now, although I'm not too sure what this is going to be about, but at the end of the day, you know, if it's a Honkai, I mean, if it's a, what's that? If it's a Hoyo game, probably a lot of people are going to play it, right? Is that the auto chess game? I have no idea. Some people say it's auto chess, some people say it's open world. But will they make another open world game, right? I have no idea actually. So that's going to be something that we'll have to wait and see. Okay, so what's the other one? Mekarashi. Okay, so 1 million pre-registration. Okay, all available pre-registration rewards are now unlocked. That's going to be what it is. Very, very cool. Why is the... oh, there's a comma missing here. I'm not sure, man. I feel like they didn't promote this enough, right? But we'll have to see how it is, right? Yo, Excel, what's up? You don't want any more Honkai game? Why not? I mean, like, it's pretty good, right? Give it a try. NIKKE likes do popular and relevant IP with popular waifus. High School of the Dead is not that. Huh. Mekarashi is coming out in 1 day and 15 hours. Oh, really? Is there like pre-download or something? Maybe they'll unlock it tomorrow, right? Yeah, I have no idea. Oh shoot, this is NSFW. Okay, I want to be a little bit careful because NSFW can be a bit too much. Let me just pre-watch this first. Because the other day there was something that's NSFW and then there will be nipples exposed, you get what I'm saying? Can be a little bit dangerous, especially with kids watching me, and I do have proof that kids watch me, right? We saw 2 earlier. I mean, maybe it's just 1 kid. And this one is fine. There's nothing crazy here. Yeah, there is. There's nothing crazy here. Or at least I don't see anything crazy here, right? So the gameplay is... the gameplay doesn't seem that appealing. Oh, this one is fine. The character art is nice. There's dude. The menu seems decent enough, alright? Okay, the gameplay is like that. That's the gameplay. Oh, is it like Vampire Survivor? GB. GB, and that will be what it is, right? It's not auto. I have no idea. Like, even with a lot of these H games, their characters are like... the art is not... you know, they are still covered. The characters are still covered. So that's the gameplay, right? That's pretty much the... yeah, it's nothing crazy. The art is good. Yeah, it's pretty decent. It's decent enough. China has enacted a new advertising law classifying game promotion as advertising and subjecting it to a higher tax. So what specifically is this? Let's see. Wait, what? I don't understand. I'm trying to understand. China has a new law. So game promotion is advertisement and will have higher tax. Game promotion as advertising. But has it not been the case? I don't get it. Genshin may benefit from this change. So spend more in ads, higher tax charges. Spend less in ads, lower tax charges. Genshin Honor of Kings has ad spending ratio less than 20%, hence lower taxes, better ROI. Meanwhile, Whiteout Survivor that has ad spending ratio of 90% will suffer 25% taxation, which result in decreasing ROI. So isn't this bad because it discourages advertisement? I don't get it. Why would government discourage advertisement? It benefits the game that has solid foundation of fanbase like Genshin and Honor of Kings because you don't need to spend more to attract more customers. It brings disadvantages to competitors that doesn't have a stable foundation because they will need to pay more in ads, which result in higher taxation to gain more popularity. But isn't that a bad thing though? Isn't that a bad thing? Because like if your company is smaller, if you are a small company, you want to promote your stuff through advertisement, right? How else can you promote your stuff then? So now you have to pay additional. I thought it should be the other way around, right? If it's a big company, then they should charge it. But it doesn't favor the small company, it favors the big company. So the big get bigger and the small get smaller. So how is this a... So you're not supporting small businesses, you're supporting big businesses. I don't understand, right? Is that a good thing though? I feel like that's a bad thing, right? Because like Chinese devs don't have access to Twitter, maybe on social media? I don't know. I don't really know how it works, right? Because like, I'm thinking of the smaller games, right? Like the indie games. They cannot promote their games now because now it's way more expensive. Like, how is that a good thing? It doesn't sound like a good thing at all. But maybe I'm missing the point here, right? How would they know how much they spend for advertising? I guess they have to release it. Company has to disclose. Okay. This doesn't benefit Genshin because they advertise. This is in China, not the United States. Yeah, I guess you can still advertise outside of China, right? So this is specifically in China only. But I feel bad for like the up and coming like small company, right? There's a lot of small company like Duet Night Abyss. Is NTE small? I don't think NTE is that small. Duet Night Abyss, I would say is like a newer studio. Fellow Moon, like those like newer studios, right? So they basically will get suppressed by this, because those like smaller games will need advertising for sure, right? Yeah, not a big fan of this particular system as a whole. This law almost creates something like a monopoly for well-established games, since it will cost way more for new releases to show themselves to people. Sadly, the reality, even very established games like Genshin spend their first year doing very aggressive advertising. Gacha games are just not mainstream enough to rely on ads. It's a double-edged sword. There are trash games that spend most of their budget in ads, things like Shovelware or Raid Shadow Legends. Yeah, but Iteria Restart is considered small. Iteria Restart is smaller than Genshin for sure, right? But is the company small? The company is XD Studios, right? I think XD is not that small, I guess. Those games go EOS sooner. Those games will go EOS sooner, eh? I think this is bad for a lot of games because it will make them... It will discourage the games to want to be promoted in China. So they will want to promote it in other places. I don't know. It just... Iteria Restart must mostly go to ads. Yeah, I agree. I see a lot of advertisement for sure, right? But that's going to be you know, the case. Okay, let me look at this. A lot of people want me to check this out, so we're gonna check this out, right? So this game is a Star Savior. I used to play a game called Counter-Strike. Stop it, right? And I think some of you guys know this is Bullet. He was in the Star Savior closed beta test for the Korean server run, right? So we're gonna check out the review and see what this is going to be all about. Apparently he managed to play the game, so I want to see what this game is going to be all about, and maybe we'll get an idea of what we can expect from the game, right? There's two videos. One is the main lobby system, one is like the day one review. Okay, so let's see.
1일차 후기입니다. 게임이 생각보다 재밌어가지고 진짜 하루 종일 했거든요. 게임 플레이 영상은 풀 영상을 참고해 주시고요. 슬슬 1일차 리뷰를
Here's what I've learned a day after playing the game.
먼저 게임 최적화. 우선
How well is the
최적화에
game
대해서
optimized?
말해보자면 PC 버전은 최적화가 잘 되어 있어요. 굉장히
So I'm guessing I know Bullet. I've seen him before in his Counter-Strike counter-side streams. He plays on PC mostly, right? Very smooth. There's no screen tearing.
부드럽고 화면도 안 끊겨요. 근데 제가
Looks pretty
휴대폰으로도 좀
nice.
해봤거든요. 네, 갤럭시
Okay.
23으로 좀
Galaxy
해봤는데
Note
최적화가
23.
좀 안 된 것 같아요. 발열이 좀 있고 화면이 좀 끊깁니다.
My phone is overheating and the screen stutters. So it's not optimized on the phone, but it's optimized on the I guess PC for now, right?
정식 출시할 때는 반드시 이 부분을 해결해야 할 것 같아요.
It looks nice
그리고
so far.
사람들이 좀 많이 걱정하는 부분이 게임 피로도인데
Game fatigue.
일일 퀘스트에 소요되는 시간은 생각보다
So the daily quest didn't take as long as I thought they would. Okay, that's good. That's good.
오래 걸리진 않아요. 스타세이비어는 방치형 시스템이 깔려 있어.
Follows an AFK system in a lot of ways. Oh, so it's no longer stamina-based game. It's follow the AFK system. So it's similar to NIKKE, and I guess a lot of Korean games have been starting to do this. Silver and Blood, NIKKE, maybe like Starseed Esnia Trigger as well, Everso as well, right? So you have the goal. You can see the scaling here is per minute, and then you have the battle data thing, and then you got the core dust thing. I think, right? That one is like that's going to be locked every few hours. I don't know what. I think that's the EXP for your stuff. So hopefully it's like 24-hour timer. And then you basically can upgrade the outpost, so it's very similar to NIKKE, right? So that's going to be what it is.
게임 대부분 컨텐츠가 스킵이 가능합니다. 그래서 생각보다 무겁진 않아요.
The game isn't as heavy as you think.
걸리냐면
There's some content. Wait, let me see. I missed the.
여정을 통해서 캐릭터
There's some content. What?
생각보다 무겁진 않아요. 근데 시간이 어디
Time consuming.
어디서
Okay.
많이 걸리냐면 여정을 통해서 캐릭터 스토리를 감상하는
If you were to watch all of your character stories through the journey, it would take 1 to 2 hours to complete. Huh. That's quite long. How does this work? Story.
1시간에서 2시간이
2
걸립니다.
hours.
그래서 이 부분을 저도 많이 걱정을 했었는데
Concerns about this as well?
모두 스킵할 경우에는
If you don't watch all the stories and go through them quickly, it should take about 20 minutes.
15분에서 20분 정도가 소요되는 것 같고요.
Is that the story quest?
여정을 아예 스킵해버리는
Skip the
기능도
journey?
있습니다. 이 스킵을
Okay.
하는 경우에는
If you skip a journey, the player doesn't get to choose the options they want. It's difficult to get the best results. Oh, is it like Uma Musume? Wait, is this like Uma Musume? So like one story or one journey is like the Uma Musume race, is it? So you slowly... Oh, so it's like that kind of system maybe. But it combines it with an idle system, which is kind of interesting. Exactly like Uma Musume. So I can see if it's 2 hours, that's too long though, right?
플레이어가 원하는 선택지를 고를 수 없기 때문에
So if you skip, the player don't get to choose the options they want.
최고의 결과를 내기는 어려워요.
아.
이 경우에는 스텔라
It's hard to get a really good Stellar Archive.
아카이브의 최고점을 찍기는 힘들어 보입니다. 그래서 이거는 유저한테 선택지를
Okay.
준 것 같아요. 게임을 가볍게 즐길 사람들은 여정을 스킵하고
Casual can
좋은
skip,
스텔라 아카이브를 얻을
heavy
사람들은
gamers can
노가다를
repeat.
해라.
Okay.
선택지가 있습니다. 그 외의 부분은 스태미너는 최대 240
Player stamina can be increased to a maximum of 240. Oh wait, there's also stamina.
이고 최대 10 중첩으로 소모가
10
가능해요.
stacks to consume
이렇게 하면
stamina.
읽히는 시간이 별로 안 걸릴 것 같아요. 그리고 또 많이 걱정하시는 부분이 PVP
How important is the
제가
PVP?
확인한
Okay.
바로 CBT 기준으로 PVP 보상
So PvP rewards in CBT don't seem that great. So you can see there's quite a lot of rewards, isn't it? So I can see the tiers going up doesn't seem to be that much, right? So from this tier to, let's just say this is Grandmaster, right? Grandmaster 1, Grandmaster 2, Grandmaster 3. So 1280, you get 40 more, 40 more, 40 more. But here, I think it's still quite a decent chunk of rewards right here, right? So that's going to be what it is. Uma Musume, but unskippable. Huh. Idle and stamina at the same time? Yeah, I guess it has both things, which I think
메리트는
it could be
그다지 크진 않은 것 같아요.
too
PVP는
much.
상대방의 방어덱을
There are strategy battles when you attack the opponent's defense, and rank battles, okay?
뚫는 전략전 그리고 드래프트
Two type of
뱀픽이 있는
PVP, is it?
랭크전이 있는데 둘 다 순위 보상이 없고 일정 이상의 점수를
Okay, you can earn
달성했을
rewards
때
achieving a
보상을
number
줘요.
of
뭐
points.
전략전이든 랭크전이든 그냥 어느 정도 점수만 올려놓고
Graphics looks
주차하면
nice
될것
though, right?
같은데
I think this is
사실 보상 메리트가 별로 없는 것 같아서 이것도
in
그냥
my
안
opinion, it looks a little bit better than Itera Restart's graphics, right? If I look at this style right here.
해도 될 것 같다는
But quite
생각이
similar.
들거든요, 저는.
That's why I'm
근데 이건 또
comparing both of them.
모릅니다. CBT 기준의 보상이라서 나중에 뭐 바뀔 수도 있어요. 그리고 BM 관련으로도 많이 걱정을 하시는데
BM.
우선 CBT 기준으로는
Cash shop is
유료제어
not open?
상점이
Okay.
오픈을 안 해서
That's
제와
fair.
가격을 알 수가 없어요. 근데 이건 아마도 니케랑 비슷할 것 같아요.
Similar to NIKKE.
우선
For the
1뽑당
gacha, is it?
300 성광석이 필요하고 캐릭터 뽑기 확률은 SSR
Okay, 2.5% chance for SSR, 45% chance for SR. Okay, 2.5% chance.
2.5%. 이 SSR
So 1% for the pick up. So you got a 2.5% chance to get an SSR, but out of the 2.5%, you have a 1% chance to get the rate up character. Okay. Oh, there's an order and chaos as well. So order and chaos is like light and dark, or like pilgrims in NIKKE, and 0.3%.
0.5% 중에서 질서 그리고 혼돈 속성의 합이 0.3%.
0.3%. There's only two characters right now. One is light, one is dark, so they call it order and chaos. Okay.
그리고 마일리지 천장이
You need 200 summons to get a character with mileage.
따로 있는데 이거는 말달의 서포트 카드와 비슷한 개념.
So Arcana is similar to cards in Uma Musume, so it's like a support card, is it? This is going to be interesting. So you have to pull for cards as well, is it?
SSR은 2.5%고요.
So the cards probability is 2.5%. Okay. And all of them are equal. So there's characters, there's cards. Okay.
급 제외 모든 아르카나의 확률은
So it's
동일합니다.
split in
그리고
between
마일리지
those two.
천장이 이전이 되는가? 이거는 확실하게
Do
확인은
mileage carry over? He's
못했는데
not sure, right?
아마도 이전이 되지 않을까라고 생각을
Don't expect your mileage to be
돌파
transferred.
의존도에 대해서도 좀 생각을 해봤는데
What?
캐릭터를
Not
돌파하면
transfer.
캐릭터 최대 레벨과 호감도 레벨이 상승하는 걸 보면 이건 어느 정도 니케를 따온 것 같다는 생각이
Limit
드네요.
break system similar to
고유
NIKKE.
패시브 스킬 레벨이 증가하는
Increase the level of the character's unique passive skill, which I think is the most important thing to note. So as you can see, it's my face cam blocking. So it goes up to 3-star here. It's like limit break 3, I assume, right? And then there's this level that you can go higher. So maybe dupe is important as well,
캐릭터를 1
right?
돌파하면 고유 패시브 스킬이 추가되고 이제 최대 3돌까지 하면서 스킬이
Level 1,
조금씩
their passive skill
강화되는
will gain
느낌이에요.
a powerful
캐릭터마다 스킬이
effect.
전부 다르기 때문에 돌파 효율에는 차이가 있는 것 같고요.
That means dupes are quite important,
스킬이
right?
추가되기 때문에 1돌파가 되게 핵심인 것 같아요. 그리고 중요한 게 캐릭터를 3돌파하면 아크 포인트라는 걸 주거든요. 블루 아카이브의 메모리얼과 되게 비슷한데
Memorial
이
in
아크
Blue Archive.
포인트의 퀄리티가 굉장히 높습니다. 아무래도
Also, basically, memorial lobby like Blue Archive, you get to unlock like interaction with your characters, right?
BM과 관련돼 있어서 이악 물고 만든 느낌이에요. 3돌파
Okay.
이후부터는 수호성 각인이 1에서 7단계까지 있어요. 공격력과 생명력,
So attack HP defense increased by 2%, which doesn't seem like a big difference. Okay, so the first 3-star is basically important. And then later on, when you get more dupes up to core 7, similar to NIKKE, I guess it's just 2% stats increase, which is not that impactful, which is good to see, right? I think that's pretty much,
어력이
that's a good thing
2%씩
to look at.
증가하는데 이거는 큰 차이는 아니죠. 이 부분도 니케를 어느
So
정도
it's
따온
like a
것
NIKKE
같습니다.
system, alright?
아르카나는 그나마 다행인 게
Arcana is the exception to the rule, as maxing out Arcana only increase the Arcana's max level, does not seem to add any skill effects. Arcana is the card thing, huh?
아르카나를 돌파할 때 아르카나의 최고 레벨만 상승하고 스킬 효과가 추가되거나 그러지는 않는 것
So it
같아요.
doesn't
스킬
do
수치가
anything.
조금 상승합니다. 뭐 여기까지만 나온 정보로는 결코 가볍지는 않아 보여요. 그래서 사람들이
So
이
just pull
부분을
one
많이
copy of the
걱정한
card, I
것 같고요.
guess.
아무래도 스튜디오 비사이드
Counter size lightweight, okay, didn't generate big sales.
전작의 카운터 사이드에서 BM 관련으로 많이 되어가지고 처음부터 확실한
They
BM을
design a solid-
설계하려는 게 아닐까라고
solid BM from the ground
생각이
up.
드네요. 총평을 내려보자면 저는 이 게임 나오면 미친 듯이 할 거예요. 존나 재밌어요.
so much fun.
개 재밌어. 여정
Journey,
스토리도
stories,
재밌고
combat, and PvP are
PvP도
fun.
재밌더라고. 전투도 재밌어. 오랜만에 재미에서 매력 포인트를 느낄 수 있는
It
게임이
does look
나온
pretty-
것 같아. 물론
pretty
아쉬운
cool,
부분이
right?
있습니다 분명히. 지금 CBT니까 이 부분들은 확실하게 고쳐주는 게 좋을 것 같아요. 아까 말했던 최적화 부분 그리고
Improve the game's
캐릭터 모델링도
optimization,
조금만 더
modeling,
다듬어주면
skill
좋을 것
effects.
같은데 뭐 일단 여기서 마치겠습니다. 이렇게 스타세이비어 1일차 리뷰를 마치겠습니다.
Okay, that looks good actually. Yeah.
PvP
I do think that overall that's going to be what it is, right? So at the end of the day, I think the rate's not carrying over. I'm not sure if that's going to be something like he did say that he's not sure. You need dupes even for the Arcana. That max level is huge for stats boosts. Yeah, but which one is more important? Probably characters first, right? Maybe the Arcana can be later. Yeah, I'll link you guys Bullet's video. If you guys are not aware, he is a counter side player most of the time, but he did manage to check out the beta for this particular one. So Star Savior will see more of. Okay, let me see. This is going to be one more video that he released. I think this is just a character's animation, right? I just want to see roughly for the characters that's in the game. Step bro it is, eh? Step bro, start.
제길 렌치만 떨어뜨리지 않았으면.
Okay.
애초에 너무
The animation
자식 끼는 거
looks really good,
아니냐나.
right? The L2D looks really good. Not little but bunny.
어이, 마침 잘 왔네. 보다시피 또 벽에 끼어서 말이지.
Oh shoot. GOONER game. Is it a GOONER game, guys?
놀랐지?
Stuck
깜짝
L2D.
놀랐지? 깜짝 선물 상자 작전 대성공!
Wow. Guys, is this a GOONER game?
단장이 놀라는
Too
표정은
much.
언제 봐도
Too
재밌단
much, eh?
말이야.
I mean, she's the present after all. What game?
나를 선물한다는
Gifting
건
me
정말이야.
is real.
봐, 손목도 제대로 묶었잖아.
Okay. Cool stuff. Cool. Let's see. Is there?
지금이라면 단장
Wow. GOONER game. Okay, characters I think looks decent, right? What do you guys think? Every game is the same now? No, it's
이
not.
시간이 좋습니다.
No, it's not true at all. How can every game be the same?
조용한 시간.
You are hoping for a game that you could play in public. Why can't you play this in public? I don't get it. Is this too much? You need to scan your ID to play this? Damn. Too bad, eh?
생각이 들 때도
She looks like Topaz.
지금
Topaz.
단장님이 옆에 계시군요.
Yeah, they basically copied Blue Archive's L2D.
아직
But so far it's quite tame, right? It's not like Brown Dust 2 level kind, right? It's like Blue Archive kind of level.
베라가 보낸 편지가
Okay.
도착했습니다.
Letter from Vera has
이렇게
arrived.
귀여운 사람한테 편지를 받다니. 단장님도 대단한 분이신가 봐요.
Okay, what about this one? Oh, this is an SR? Wow. Not as cute as Yuzu? Yeah, there's a lot of Yuzu fans, right?
순찰 중에 갑자기 비가 올 줄이야.
You're already playing 4, you can't add another?
괜찮으세요?
That's fine, right?
외투가 두꺼워서
You can always watch
다행이네요.
someone else play it. You don't have to play 4 gachas. 4 gachas is a lot, right? Don't laugh at somebody for playing 4 gachas.
젖었을 때
Not everybody is a gacha. Oh, whoa, whoa. Is this Junko? Yeah, I think their characters is okay, right?
인간 단장, 이걸 봐라.
Human captain.
어떠냐? 감상을 한번 말해다오. 응? 유랑
오케이.
서커스단의 광대 역할로 아르바이트.
Claire. This is the main character, right? Huge. Oh no, this is not the main character. She looks like Elizabeth Pendragon, man. Yeah, she looks like Elizabeth Pendragon.
단장님,
Okay.
졸고 계신 건 아니죠?
Sometimes you have huge once in a
오늘까지
while,
생일을
right?
끝내셔야 할
Once in a while
서류가
you'll have huge.
아직 이렇게 많이 남아 있습니다.
Okay.
이 속도라면 일정
와우.
계획표를 변경해야 할 필요가 있겠는걸요?
So yeah, those are the characters, right? Hopefully we'll see more. But right now the game is in closed beta test for the time being. I'm not sure if the game will be released anytime soon. Right? Probably not. Probably it will take maybe 2026. Maybe there's a chance, right? But it looks pretty good, right? Maybe it could be the next replacement if you guys are looking for like a new gacha, right? So I'll be looking out on Star Savior for sure. Good like Blue Archive. Indeed. They need time to unstuck the stepsister. Yeah, there's going to be there'll definitely be more and more of these, right? Okay, so that is going to be one of that. Have I checked out the Blue Archive GOONER stuff? Do I want to check out the Blue Archive? Ooh. Seiya. Seiya is hype. Is it for kid? I don't think so. I don't think it's for kid. That particular one is definitely not for kid for sure. Also, yeah, Microwave, now that you're here, did you manage to accept that guy that you say wanted to join the guild? Because I forgot to follow up what happened. I didn't really notice if there was any new guy that joins the guild or not. But that's what it is, right? That be life. The guy is in. Who do you remove for him to come in? There's a lot of art in Blue Archive Reddit. Yeah, there'll be a lot of art, right? Alright guys, I need to catch up on all the daily stuff. We're gonna grind through it. I'm just making sure. Gunsmoke, yeah, don't forget to do Gunsmoke, right? Everybody here loves Gunsmoke. And I get it, right? I get you guys love Gunsmoke and stuff. But just tone it down a little bit, right? Tone it down a little bit. Don't overdo the Gunsmoke stuff. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to check out reverse stuff. Yo, why didn't you guys remind me of the reverse stuff, guys? That's quite important, alright? 40 summons in total. Okay, let me see. Wait, what is this? Is this new? PlayStation 5.
There must be a mistake, sir. The apple of Eden, our key to fortune.
What? Cool stuff, but it's like, no clue. Yeah, I didn't even know he left. Maybe he just quit the game, or maybe he found a better guild, right? Probably quit the game, right? I don't think he needs a better guild because we're already in top 100. Unless he's really that greedy that he wants to be in top 10, but if that's the case, he would have left long time ago. Anyways, too many games coming out to EOS. Isn't that a good thing that a lot of games coming out so that you guys have better option, right? So, we got a new trailer today for Azio. Everybody here loves Azio, alright? You guys love Azio. I love Azio. Actually, I prefer Yasuke more. But you know what? We got Azio trailer today. Glimmer in the Shadows. So if you guys haven't seen it already, Reverse is having a massive collaboration. Massive. Massive. So let's see what this is going to be all about. Ezio is your good.
There must be a mistake, sir.
Wow.
The apple of
Green
Eden,
apple.
our key to fortune, fame and power.
What the?
Goodness me! What? Phew. Thank you, signore. Andiamo.
Andiamo.
Look out!
Ezio is fine. Oh shoot, he got stabbed? Who is that other guy?
You seem quite sensitive to danger, Mr. Ezio.
He's still alive.
Never missed a target, have you?
You and your collaborators are hereby sentenced to death.
Oh damn.
For what you've done!
Okay. It would take more than a stab.
The Auditori are not dead! I'm still here! Me! Ezio! Ezio Auditore!
Is that his real voice? Damn.
No. Killing you will bring my family back.
Wow.
I'm done.
He's
Nulla
done.
è reale. Tutto è lecito.
Hey, Ezio! I want those feathers.
What for?
It's a secret.
Secret. Oh shoot. Just stabbing. Did brass knuckles exist?
You are the most skilled assassin this apple has ever seen, Mr. Ezio. I wonder what you have been through.
Does Ezio not surprised that this apple can talk? I guess he's seen it all, maybe.
Not the kind of story that anyone would want to go through.
Pretty cool. Wow. Who is hype, guys? Who is hype? Oh, they're not messing around. Assassin's Creed 2. So if you guys are looking to play the game, now is going to be a very good time. Especially 40 summons in total. We're gonna get a free battle pass, something that you almost never see in any other gachas. Let me see, have they posted that yet? They have not posted that yet, but free battle pass, and also you get Alexios for free. Alright, if you guys are interested in Alexios, you get him for free. Yeah, this one. So you get a Roaring Blessing, 1 month of free battle pass, and they even allow you to stack. So basically you can get this free battle pass, and then you can buy 1 more battle pass of your own, right? Log in during the event to claim Roaring Blessing. 90 crystals per day, right? Log in for 30 days, you get 2,700. That's kind of insane. I don't think I've seen planned other gacha game doing something like this. This is quite a shock. Actually planning to renew it, but okay. Blue Pop are the greatest death in gacha games. I'm glazing that hard. I've never been treated this good by any game developer. Damn. You got me, I'm coming back to the game. Free? Nobody seems to believe. Nobody seems to believe. This is like, I don't think I've seen this before, right? Yeah, I don't think I've seen this before. Do you need to scan your face to get those? No, you don't have to. Free monthly subscription, big deaths. And the rewards are double or stack if you buy the battle pass. Yeah, that's kind of insane, right? So they're giving you this as well. So yeah, it's quite interesting, right? So you're gonna be able to hopefully claim more stuff. That's going to be how it is. How hype it is? Well, if you like Assassin's Creed, you can just play the game, right? How will they monetize the game then? Is this the end of Reverse 1999? They will be able to monetize the game from the regular players. Alright, the players that are there regularly, the old players. But if you guys are new, you want to enjoy the game. Let's say you're a really big fan of Assassin's Creed, right? You really like the nostalgia, the Assassin's Creed that you played back then, Assassin's Creed 2 and Assassin's Creed Odyssey. You just want to come to the game to enjoy the story. I think you can do that, right? Like, again, I'm not sure how many of you guys are in that category, because most of you guys here are probably Gacha god anyways, right? You're already playing like 69 Gacha games. But if you happen to only play like 2 or 3 Gacha games, you want to add one more, you know, just to enjoy the story and stuff, you know, this could be a good one. You never know, maybe you like it, right? You stop playing Assassin's Creed at Assassin's Creed 3. You have lots of nostalgia for Shadows. Really? Shadows, eh? I don't think you can call that nostalgia because that one just came out recently, right? It just came out this year. But yeah, you are also going to be able to... web event is now available. Repost to win 1,800. Okay, let me see. So this is going to be the web event specifically. Okay, I'll need to do this later, right? 4 is enough for you, and that's fine, right? If you are happy with 4. Okay, this is going to be why does it take so long to load? Is it like graphics intensive? Very, very interesting. Let me close this first. What else is there? I think those are the main highlights of that particular the ones, right? The free stuff that they are giving. Free battle pass, free 5-star character Alexios. 2 banners are going to be 6 stars, and also you get 40 free pulls. The last Assassin's Creed game you have played was on Nokia. Last week you started ZZZ and Reverse. Gacha God is inspiring me. Okay, now if you have been inspired, that's all that matters, right? Okay, so let me see. Huge, all right? You get what I'm saying? Huge. Am I inspiring, guys? Am I inspiring you guys to try out the huge? Okay, click on this. Get this out of the way. Okay, I'm done with that. Let me do this one first. I think it's going to reset soon. The only good Assassin's Creed is a Black Flag. Black Flag. That was the one before the recent one, right? Do we get a free copy every 60 pulls? First pull is 100. Then every 60 afterwards, yeah. That's the pirate one? Yeah, from what I gather, that's going to be the one that is that everybody's favorite, right? I think Black Flag is like kind of a lot of players' favorite, right? From what I gather. I could be wrong, but I think a lot of players like that particular one. Claim this. Why do Silver Blood developers make the hard mode power requirement jump? I'm not sure what do you mean. Hard mode power requirement jump. Hard mode is supposed to be harder than normal, right? Because it's hard. Assassin's Creed 2 is the best one by far. Really? Assassin's Creed? The second one is the best one. Because it's still Ezio, right? Yeah, I have no idea who was the Black Flag. flags protect. Is it Ezio as well? Maybe it's a different guy. No, black flag is the best one by far. How do you know Shadows is not the best one? Part Chapter 2 requires 46,000 CP. Yup. So it's like it's supposed to be for endgame players. Brotherhood is the best one. Wait, how many Assassin's Creed games are there? The first one, Assassin's Creed 2, Assassin's Creed 3, and then 4 is Black Flag, 5 is Odyssey, 6 is Shadows, is it? I don't even know how many there are. Ezio has 3 games. Is there more than 10? Origins? Is there more than 10 Assassin's Creed? No way there's more than 10, right? So they release one Assassin's Creed every year, is it? It used to be like they release one every year. Brotherhood. Revelations. So it's like a Call of Duty they release every year. That's too much. You don't gotta release every year. You get what I'm saying? You can do it like once every few years. Council chamber time. She agrees, she agrees, she agrees. Okay, agree then. Okay, 2 disagreeers. Screw that 2 disagreeers, right? That's what it is. Who is excited for the future of Ubisoft? What? The future of Ubisoft. Open world with a million things. It's bad to make open world with a million things. Hello. Your ex-co-worker told you they are working on a new Rayman. Rayman is good, right? Everybody likes Rayman, I think. Okay, how do I do this? Imagine for Assassin's Creed Gacha. I don't think there can be a Gacha. Because there's like is there enough characters? When we make Mario Rabbids, we're going to add Rabbid Ezio but corporate asks us to remove it. Assassin's Creed and Rayman's are too different, right? I think it's like a different audience as well. I think Rayman's is more for kids. Am I wrong? But Assassin's Creed is like a bit different in that regard. Platform as well. Jade is probably Gacha. Yeah, I'm not surprised, right? If they really want to do do gacha for that.
残った商品はあと一つだけ。
死を与えてあげるわ。それこそあなたの人生における栄誉。好みを持って青の焼き跡
You like rabbits as a kid.
炎の降臨を見届けるがいい。死を与えてあげるわ。それこそあなたの人生における
Yeah, I think there's going to be a separate. There's a lot, right? Too many different ones.
死を与えてあげるわ。好みを持って青の焼き跡を見届け炎の降臨を見届けるがいい。
Holy moly.
死を与えてあげるわ。
死
それこそあなたの人生における栄誉。
味わいなさい。残った商品はあと一つだけ。それは死です。
死を与えてあげるわ。好みを持って青の焼き跡を刻み炎の降臨を見
So
届
far
ける
none
わ。
of them has gone through yet.
死を与えてあげるわ。
So far
あ
so
なたの
good.
人生における
存分に味
栄誉。
わいなさい。
Fine, let's take this for now.
抵抗はやめなさい。
この人めちゃくちゃ
Gen Z don't play video games anymore.
死を与えて
Really?
あげるわ。
What do Gen Z do then if they don't play video games?
炎の降臨を見届けるがいい。死を
I feel like Gen Z don't watch movies.
あなたの人生における
I feel like nowadays, I don't know, I feel like the
残った商品はあと一つだけ。
the cinema culture has changed.
死です。
Oh wait. Get to merge this. Work out to post on social media. Yeah, what do you guys think of the movie culture now? I feel like I guess there are still movies being released, right? Like Fantastic Four and stuff, but feels different. Oh crap. How do you do this? Is there room for... okay. You stop watching movies after they started war. You only watch anime? Anime I think is still fine. I think it's about the same. But I think the movie seems like to have gone down a little bit, right? I don't know, maybe it's just me, right? COVID changed the movie going experience. There's a lot of Netflix exclusive though, to be fair, right? I don't have Netflix, at least not anymore. But yeah, there's a lot of Netflix exclusive. But other than that, those are the ones that you see a lot. Is Superman movie good? I have no idea. Yeah, no idea, man. This slot is woke as heck. I can't even take that. All students you had during COVID now hate to stay at home. I guess that'd be how it is. You sneak into R-rated movies as a kid? What was the movie that you watched? Is it Godzilla? Damn, Godzilla R-rated. Can you... oh, 5 pools! 5 pools. free to play, by the way.
充実した一日でし
Okay, that's pretty decent. No more 10 free pulls, right? Yeah, no more 10 free pulls. I haven't seen the rotation right here yet. Let me see.
どうぞやるねあれさっきの商品気に入らなかった
Ken
こっちにももっとたく
Agares.
さんあるわよ
Augustine is the guy with the nipple, right? That's the guy. Edina, Piera, Van Helsing.
ありがとうございました
I wonder if they
待って
rotate.
るから
Wait,
また来ないよ
they rotate every character there. Have we unlocked this one yet or not yet? John Wick movies are worth going to theater for.
戦車を手にすれば必ず勝利が待つ
Sweep. Sweep Nightmare is still locked? Ah, come on.
これも
Well,
天
how
の
long are you
時
going to lock
そ
Nightmare?
して
You can't just lock Nightmare forever, right?
充実した一
You can't
日でし
just
た
do
ね
that. Okay, let me see. 126, 126, 126. 126. Wait, this
見
one.
学したい場所はありますか
Why are you
どこでも
125?
復讐の炎の見学したい場所
So the next one is this
待って
one.
いたぞ私の盾が
Anyone here is
さ
at
らに健
160
康に
gig?
なった
Oh yeah, I forgot to put my fleeting Bella here. Let's put some characters here. Fleeting Bella.
これで誰かの役に立てるのかしら
Bald Dude. Should I put Bald Dude? I tried using her before, whatever her name is. Her cost is too high. I'm gonna keep the 2 slots for now. Okay. 50 gems. I can't believe we still haven't gotten to 10 days yet. Infinite Abyss. Extra Sermon, blah blah blah. Okay. That one should be quite easy.
掃除はあんまり好きじゃないわ
Oh, wait.
何かとんでもないもん
Wait, guys, I might be able to open up one mole. One
身を
of
も
my
って対
mole.
局に入ります
Okay, let's see.
それでもくらえ
If I beat this,
光を目の当たりにする
how far am I in Dutchman Revenge?
最後の機会だ
I am
逆転する
not that
星
far.
逆流
Fifth
す
one,
る
maybe
雨
fourth or fifth one.
かの時の姿
They
を
put a
こ
second
こに
row of
示
rewards
せ
in the store at the bottom. You almost miss them. Yeah, you just have to scroll at the bottom. You won't miss them. Plus, the event has one more week, right? Not even one more week. More than one more week.
渇望より生む移動で倒し
光を目の当たりにする
Do you guys think
最後の機会
this
だ
game
これは
will earn
私
more
た
than
ちの勝利よ
everybody's favorite game? Persona 5 The Phantom X this
身をも
month.
って対局に入ります好きな
What do you guys think? Will this game be able to earn
光を目の当たりにする最後の
as much as the other
逆
ones?
転する星逆流する雨
Definitely? Really?
かの時の
You think this
姿
game
を
will
ここに
surpass
示せ
Persona 5 The Phantom X? One of the best game ever. Persona 5 is a dead game? No, it's not. It has a lot of fans. Fans, alright?
光を目の当たりにする
This is a really good game.
逆流する雨
If they add Dude.
かの時の姿を
Persona
ここに
5 is as good as EOS.
この勝利
Persona 5 makes it to the chart? They did make it to the chart, right? The last time I checked.
身をもって対局に入ります好きな刑事をでもくらえ
I have so many one from this
光
faction.
を目の当たりにする最後の機会だ
逆転する星
Kingdom is one of the strongest faction, I feel like.
かの時の姿をここに
Kingdom is like Death Rock.
一撃で倒す
And then addition always suffers.
太陽の厚さを感じなさい。一撃で倒す。
光を目の当たりにする
Last time you checked, I was still playing it too.
逆流する雨かの時の姿をここに
5 million this
怒ら
month.
せた罰だ。
Ooh, 5 million.
太陽の厚さを感じなさい。
That's crazy amount.
光を目の当たりにする
There'll be some crazy
最後
amount.
の機会だ
Persona 5 is like tier 9 only fans. Okay.
掃除はあんまり好きじゃないわ。何かとんで
I
もないもの
think
が出てき
I managed to obtain. There we go. So this is going to be my first opening of this particular mode, the Perfect Kingdom Shard. So I will be able to obtain one of these characters right here. So
お帰りなさいませ。
Amy,
あなたに
whatever her name is,
様も
Jill
夜
Rain,
の
right?
静けさを楽しみに来た
Jill Rain. Okay, let's see who am I going to get. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1 in the 8 chance. I already got Starry Eye Iona Limit Break 3, so preferably if I can get the other characters, it would be nice. So who shall it be, guys?
私はずっと過去と未来を
I
交
keep
錯して
getting
生ま
her.
れる今を待っていま
Oh
した
my goodness. I've been so she's going to be my first Core 1 character? Holy. Core 1. I've never had a character going beyond Limit Break
何か
3.
お悩みが
So what is it called? Is it called
ど
Core
うか
1 in this
私に
game?
話してみてください
It's called Breakthrough. So you get a bunch of stats. Now she's a meta character, so I do appreciate it, I guess. I shouldn't bitch about it. Let's see, how much stats is this roughly? Just a little bit stats here and there.
こ
Boom.
の力がどうか
Okay.
彼方への道を照らしますように
Very interesting. But she's a healer, so I don't think the stats is that important. She do love me, I guess so. Starry Eye Iona keeps showing in every pool. I guess that's what it is, right? That be what it
一
is.
歩一歩の積み重ね
Ooh, nice number right there.
充実した一日でしたね
What is this? 97. Alright, I'm done with this. Let's go and do the other stuff, alright? There's a lot of stuff today. Lots of stuff. Oh yeah, I forgot to talk about the... Oh crap, I forgot about this. How did I forget
Although
about
I'd like
this?
to meet Enoch, I feel that it wouldn't be for a good reason.
Square.
So, I'd rather this won't be a walk in the park. So will you still take
Cisia
on
is
the
good in
challenge?
Baphomet. Cisia is
Some
good.
gusto into our swimming.
Frederick and Joanne went up in tier
This
list.
attire vexes me.
Joanne
Under the light of the kingdom,
sucks.
time has come. Let's
Frederick,
give it our all.
I think he's pretty good. Frederick is pretty strong. As someone that has used him before, Joanne is not that good, man. The cost is too high. I think if she's like 4 costs,
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
she'll be way better. The thing is, I guess it depends, right?
Have calmed.
Because you get
Why don't we swim towards the next story?
because Bella is free and she's so strong.
I created the simulation room for fun. After
So,
seeing
like, I
the
think
game
for
mode,
tanks,
this won't be a walk in the park.
those are quite hard
so will
of
you
a sell.
still take on the challenge? I will protect the commander.
I feel like I haven't done. Oh yeah, I need to do
Under the light of the kingdom,
everybody's
all
favorite
shall
game.
kneel. Let's give it our all. I will re-engage.
Wuthering. Oh, by the way, have you guys seen Wuthering did the drip marketing for Augusta, right? Augusta. Wait until you get to 14, dash 4.
Did you see?
Bella will melt down like
has
butter.
won another victory.
So I need to get to one stage. One particular stage for her to melt down like butter. I don't understand. Why do I need to get to one stage for her to melt down? 10% chance to block damage one time when attack.
Amazing! I think you can handle this level easily now. This won't be easy. Think you've got
You
what
can't
it
wait
takes?
until her kid. Augusta is next. Yeah, Augusta is probably going to be next, right? Probably she's going to be the first one. That's going to be one of these.
This swim under the light of the kingdom. Shall kneel. It seems this battle shall drag on.
Boss is down.
I'm glad that's all resolved. But now I need to go wash up again.
Ooh, I've been getting lucky with the perks. Okay, reduce reload time.
Nearly there now. Is the overclock? You may be holding the upper hand for now, but the battle's far from over.
What element is Augusta is going to be? I think it's already revealed. Yeah, it's already revealed.
I shall go with swim under the light of the kingdom. I'll take lead. Everyone follow me and attack. It seems this battle shall drag on.
Wait, is this a new boss? I don't think I've seen this boss before. It's a squid-like boss with 4 parts.
Commander, the disruptive elements have been removed.
So maybe they make this specifically
May we continue our date now?
for this particular one. Very interesting. Augusta, people are saying Electro. Oh, I forgot they never release because it's not like the other ones. Yeah, makes sense, makes sense. Make a lot of sense. Augusta is Electro. So are you telling me Augusta will power creep Xiang Liyao? A dude that everybody loves. Is that what you're saying? Because I think if that's the case, the dude lovers are gonna rise up and riot.
Swim under the light of the kingdom.
I think right now, you shouldn't make the dude lovers mad, right? Like the last thing you want to do is make the dude lovers mad. Because dude lovers have been oppressed in a lot of games. Except for Black Beacon. I think Black Beacon a lot of people like that particular one.
Everyone follow me.
The girl who looked like Sun God is Lightning. Okay, so Sun God, of course, is lightning, right? Because everybody knows that lightning comes from the sun.
Under the light of the kingdom.
Right? Dude lovers will write essays.
This battle shall drag on. I shall go again. It seems this battle shall drag on.
Asuka Relay, guys.
Let's wrap this up.
There's Asuka Relay, alright? Don't forget. Also, is AI Surin here? I needed to do co-op with AI Surin, but he's always not here. Anybody want to co-op with me on Snowbreak for the event? Oh shoot, she died? No way in heck she died.
Under the light of the kingdom. Shall kneel. This attire vexes me. Swim under the light of the kingdom. I'll take lead. Everyone follow me and attack.
Okay, we'll still get past to the 7th one.
I shall go again.
Here 7.
I shall go again.
Destroy me
Under
then.
the light of the kingdom. Shall kneel.
Destroy me.
This attire vexes me. It seems the battle shall drag on.
Okay, so if you can't destroy me, then that's life.
Swim with all your might toward the light.
Tiamat card.
Simple task.
How many of you guys here are level 600 in NIKKE?
'Tis taken me longer than usual. Had I donned my
Besides Masaru, of course, right? Besides Masaru and AI Surin, do we have like at least like 2 guys?
Welcome to Larina, is the finest entertainment the Ark has to offer.
Free to play level 600? No, I'm talking about the character. Level 600 is insane. Wait, is it insane though? I think there's a few guys in my guild that's level 600.
Ready?
I don't think it's that insane.
The season's rising star.
Yeah, 250, yeah, I think you're quite new.
Now, let the games debut.
I think most day one players are like 500 something, right? 500 plus, if I'm not mistaken. 600. Wait, what level are you guys? I'm curious. How many of you guys here play like within the first couple of months? What level are you guys?
Now, let the games. The winner.
I assume like maybe not quite 600, but maybe close, like 570 something or something.
Now, let the games debut. Oh no!
269.
What a shame!
Day 1 547. 547, okay. You have 450 day 1. 524 plates for a month. You have missed logins a couple of times. Your day 1 you haven't got. Your day 1 and you haven't gotten past 160 gain. Damn. But if you're day 1, how can you not got past 160 gain? Because we got Ray. We got Kilo. There's so many characters that you could have gotten. Enough of the characters that you could have passed 160 gain.
Now, let the games debut.
He's there only for the gacha. Free to play day 1 level 582. Let's go. That's what I thought, right? I'm not crazy. So it is. So if you're free to play day 1 level 582, so I guess yeah. If you never miss.
Ready?
Started at 2nd year anniversary. Huh. That be what it is.
Time to try again, no?
Ni sama. You miss a lot of the logins then? I think it's less to do with logins but more to do with like everything else, right? You're level 300 but you've been messing around? You always mess around, Ozzy. You need to mess around less. I mean, it's okay to mess around. But yeah.
Is that all?
Sometimes you just gotta mess around less.
Yes, understood.
Okay, what
Moving
else
to the designated location.
have I not got? Pascal. Do I really want to buy any of these?
I will move as you wish.
Yes, we can buy some for core.
Yes, understood.
Guys, by the way, don't forget to claim the A2 skin costume, alright? FOMO
Yes,
is now or never.
Moving to the designated location. Yes, understood. Moving to the designated location.
FOMO.
Yes, understood.
I will move as you wish.
He is not here.
Commander,
Rappy looks better in the
the
event wallpaper than the
disruptive
gacha
elements
skin
have been
wallpaper.
removed. May we
Really?
continue?
My feet keep getting caught in the hem of this dress.
But one is looking, but
I
the
will
one is
move
looking
as
at
you
the
wish.
back though. Do you really
I will
want
move
her
as
to
you
look at the
wish.
back?
Moving to the designated location.
I thought you need to look
Moving
at
to
the
the
front.
designated location.
Oh yeah, I wanted to show you guys
I
something.
will move as you wish.
I got something insane today.
My feet keep getting caught in the hem of this dress.
Well, let me find the
My
last
feet
one.
keep getting caught in the hem of this dress.
Last two actually.
My feet keep getting caught in the hem of this
Your day one
dress.
account is 612. There are 519 in your.
Yes, understood.
Okay, that's
Yes,
good.
understood.
I will move as you wish.
Yes, understood.
I will move as you wish.
Where could the last two be?
Yes, understood. Moving to the designated location.
My feet keep getting caught in the hem of this dress.
Moving to the designated location. Yes, understood.
Camera icon you need to click
I will move as you wish.
to reveal the dot, really?
Ugh, my feet keep getting caught in the hem of this dress.
There's one dot underneath.
Yes, understood. Yes,
I thought
understood.
that was just reveal
Moving
stuff
to
like
the
the
designated
flowers.
location.
In that case, there's one more dead body. Is there one more dead body?
I will move as you wish.
This one?
Ugh, my feet keep getting caught in the hem of this dress.
I thought the radar would
move as you
pick up
wish.
something, right?
Ugh,
But
my
the
feet
radar
keep
never
getting
pick up
caught in the
something.
hem of this
The
dress.
sonar ding 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 ding
Moving to the designated location.
ding ding neon.
Ugh, my feet keep getting caught in the hem of this dress.
The hem of this
I will
dress.
move as you wish.
Moving to the designated location.
The voice lines is giving you a headache.
I will move as you wish.
Why would anyone have headache?
Ugh, my feet keep getting caught in the hem of this dress. I will move as you wish.
I can't seem to find the last one.
Ugh, my feet keep getting caught in the hem of
Oh,
this
this one?
dress.
Okay. So I guess that's the last of it. That how it be. Oh no, I haven't done advice. Red doesn't like the dress. Well, she's always bitching about stuff, right? And that's life. Sometimes you just bitch about stuff.
I hope to become the most beautiful person in your eyes.
Wait, I have limit break
I
of
can't
her.
remember the last time I had so much fun with someone. I like you
How's your guys'
so,
Tove
so
going?
much, Master.
Amused how they didn't record at least 2 or 3 lines for the characters. Because it's expensive, right? They charge per voice line.
The reason my face is red is that I was cheering too hard.
And if you are shift up, you want to save money.
What's happening? My heart
And I know
feels
it might not
funny.
sound like appealing to a normal human, but companies sometimes want to save money too. I know it sounds crazy, right? But that's life. You bitch about not having Red Hood after 14 months of NIKKE and thousands of pulls. I wish they had a rerun for her. Damn. Walk around Snowfield Hot Springs, sometimes I feel like I'm dreaming. I never expected I'd get too much to see snow on the surface in my life. Click, click. When I enter the commander's room, Mars is talking selfies. Whenever I'm at the maid cafe, I get lots of requests to take photos together with customers. Let's practice then. Last one for Little Mermaid, guys. Unable to overcome the feeling of crushing loneliness, Abe is strong. Oh, she remembers Abe. Okay, that's good. Can I tell you what happened with Les Kopeck? What is that? Spend that money on useless dialogue line in side quests. You think they should do that?
Yes, understood.
Moving to the designated location. Ugh, my feet keep getting caught in.
Oh, you're that bot. Okay,
I will
okay.
move as you wish.
Why do you keep targeting my channel? Okay, I know you're a bot and you cannot answer this. But really, you keep targeting my channel?
Moving to the designated location.
There's so many other YouTube channels out there,
I will
man.
move as you wish.
Like, is there a need for you to target my channel constantly? Like, you got nothing here, man. There's only adults here. There's no kids for you to scam. Why would you want to be here in this particular channel? You know which channel I'll go if I were a bot like you? I show speed. That's the best. That'll be the best, right? Bot kit is too much. It's too much, right? Unless you get like weird kits coming in. 111. The channel is too wholesome for scammers. Helping bots is not cool.
Just the two of us.
Hey, sometimes you just gotta do things of what you gotta do, right?
I shall proceed in that direction.
The channel is help the bot get the right algorithm. Yeah, the thing is about like bots like this. Either they are really stupid or they are just bots, right? You can't even tell the difference. Like at least make yourself distinguishable, right? If your intelligence is so low that I almost think that you're a bot, then at that point, like I don't know why people sometimes do that, right? They go to a live stream and they present themselves in a stupid manner. Why would you want to do that? How does that benefit you?
I shall proceed in that direction.
Does it benefit anyone
in that direction.
if you are seen as a stupid person? I don't think it's any. I think nobody wants that, right? Generally. But I sometimes I wonder. It do be making me wondering. Yo, who is this swimming? Hove. Oh, I've seen her for the first time. One right here. One right here.
I shall proceed in that direction. I shall proceed in that
Most
direction.
people are stupid though. It's okay to be stupid, but there's a difference between being stupid and presenting yourself in that manner, right? You get what I'm saying? It doesn't benefit you if you like. If I'm stupid, I would try to hide it. Does it make sense? I wouldn't try to expose my stupidity
I shall proceed in that
to make people think that I'm stupid. But I guess not everybody thinks the same, eh? Because how does that benefit me if people think that I'm dumb? There's no stupid people don't think they are stupid though. So they think that they are smart. But when you ask stupid questions, I don't know. It's just what it is, eh? Well, 50 gems. Guys, don't forget to play the mini game for 50 more gems. 50 more gems. That's going to be what it is. BFG cleanup. Alright guys, do you guys think this is the best mini game by far?
Set out and have a boom-tastic start.
What do you guys think? Do you guys think this is the best mini game by far?
We made it. Genius.
Double hit.
Like taking candy from a baby.
Eye for strategy. How about
Keep it up.
I try to build a ladder? Wait, is it possible?
It's my turn. The will to survive.
So
Can you
basically
feel
I
it?
make sure that they don't combine at all.
It's my turn.
Genius.
No, it will be hard because they would combine. You kind of like this one because there's a lot more participation in this minigame compared to the ones before. Then you check your participation in your guild. Interesting.
It's my turn. I did it!
I got 1000 points, then I quit for the gems.
I'm on
It's
my
a good
way
way to relieve stress. Oh, I didn't expect it to go
Yes,
down.
Commander.
What the heck? That's so satisfying when that happens actually. It is so satisfying when that happens.
Prep done. It's my turn.
The hits are blocking the good part.
I did it!
But the hits are the good part. Right, the hits are the good part.
Things just got even more electrifying.
Genius.
Keep it up. I'll lead you to a safe route.
Yes, Commander.
Double rapid.
Prep done, huh?
I'll lead you to a
No. I was trying to make sure if I can stack.
Yes, Commander.
Shouldn't have done that.
Keep it up. Like taking candy from a baby.
Okay, Yen, come here. Don't merge the Yens. Do not merge the Yens.
I'll lead you to a safe route.
I'm getting exhausted.
The easy PT strat. Move left to the right. Just drop till it's half full. Just play the half. I'll do one proper run at the last day, I guess. Alright, since that one is so fun, I'll do that particular one. Okay, it's time for the best game ever. What game is that? Not this one, by the way. This is a GOONER game, so we don't consider this as the best game ever. Alright. Now is it, is it this one though? Is it this one? Not really. 2 FPS drama game. 2 FPS.
Why that look? The seeing me.
2 FPS, guys. How do you join this, guys? I want to join the creator contest. As a creator, I want to join the creator contest. But can somebody here tell me how to join this contest? Let's say I'm a cosplayer, right? How do I join this? Submission period. Where do I submit it? I don't even know. Okay, anyways, I don't think anybody knows, because like Nexon sucks at doing this stuff, man. They gotta do the stuff better. Isn't it on Nexon's website? Which Nexon's website? I don't see anything on their website. One of the other 100 pop-ups will say how? No, it didn't say how. That's the thing. But you know what? That's fine, right? That's I wouldn't worry about it too much, because I doubt anybody knows. Because if I don't know, I assume nobody knows. That's just life, you know? That's life. Patching complete, please exit the game. Wait, what? Why would they do that? That's a multi-summon I'm missing out on. Is it a multi-summon I'm missing out on? No, it's more than that. Can you cosplay as a ugly bastard sensei? Yes, you can. You can do that. But the question is, do you want to do that? Because right now, yeah, there's no way of trying to do that. Okay guys, let me know if it drops to 2 FPS. I doubt it will. And today we're gonna farm a little bit, because remember the area that we discovered the other day? We gotta go there, do more farming. Alright, do more farming. Everybody's favorite game, guys. So today
The power to split.
we continue powering up everybody's favorite waifu.
The warm yet bittersweet first
Frolova.
movement is hidden in the dark
Frollo.
night,
Back to
alone
the
and
echo
forlorn.
gacha bell.
Now those haunting ghostly cries have begun to fade away.
Are you guys still going to be playing Wuthering when the new Ananta comes out, guys? Ananta is going to be the game that everyone will play. Everyone. Prolova building day.
The shadowed, sorrowful second movement conceals
Maybe, right?
unease and terror.
But I don't think I can
Are
finish
you
building
not
her.
afraid? It will raise its dagger with force, tearing through the veil between life and death.
Because I don't think I have enough mats. How do I get more of this? Fenrico. Uwa is really good since 2.0. I'm waiting for the collab.
The
You
night's
skip
challenge has
Frolova.
arrived.
You skip Frolova, eh?
Such is that lesson. Sprout of budding seeds. Struggle harder. Entertain me. Entwine.
Heed my
Grafting. Suffer.
Dodge. Dodgerino. Oh shoot. Fenrico of the deep.
Crumble.
Even with the body perished, hope and salvation.
That guy really
shall
likes
endure.
Cyberpunk. Cyberpunk lover. Okay, if you're a Cyberpunk lover, it's time to rise up. Time to rise up, you get what I'm saying? Who wants Frolova
The
when you
night's
can
challenge has arrived.
VS Gramory? Who?
Such is that lesson. Repent. For silence beckons.
Are you guys pulling for Bran?
Vexing malice.
Where's the guy that said he will pull for Bran again?
The haunting whispers return.
Why deny the truth?
Loading astral modulation.
You are pulling for Bran. Oh yeah, OZ is the one. OZ is the Bran lover, I forgot.
It's getting fun.
Yo, what do you mean I got smacked in the air?
Struggle harder. Entertain me.
Any more Bran puller?
Crimson.
Even with the body perished, hope and salvation shall endure.
How about Microwave? Is Microwave doing that the same? Also pulling for Bran? Oh shoot, I got kicked out.
Sentence. Fall. Vexing malice. Charge forth with me. Reborn from ancient roots.
Oh, you can attack that thing.
Grafting. Suffer.
It's getting fun.
And then you get swatted like a mosquito.
Dancing.
Oh shoot.
Don't run. Keep the dance going.
How many more times do I need to fight this? Waiting for Scar? What's up? Good morning. Good morning.
Even with the body perished,
Have you seen the
and salvation shall endure.
Have you seen the Brown Dust 2 Leah Muffin? The character. I feel like most players are maybe like skipping her or something. The next Olivia. You don't know how hype
The lovely smell of all my
I am for
prey.
Electro team. You don't know how hype you are?
Vitality sour. Loading. Astral modulation.
What Brown Dust 2? Busy Uma. Uma Musume.
A mere scratch upon my blade.
Uma Musume is so cool.
Atonement.
Why deny the truth?
And keep dancing. Keep dancing.
Oh shit. There's no way to dodge that.
Keep dancing.
Sometimes you just
Grafting, suffer.
better to get hit.
Even with the body perished, hope and salvation shall
You skip
endure.
cause she's magic? Yeah, I didn't know you're a magic hater. Is everyone a magic hater? I feel like I'm the only magic lover. Yeah, I think that's enough, right? No way we are still
The lovely smell of all my prey.
Okay, how do I exit this? You just teleport out? Is that how you cancel out? You just teleport out? Huh. What is a good gacha to get into aside from NIKKE? You're a new player. What's a good gacha to get into? What kind of gacha do you like? Get into Blue Archive is the best gacha. Hold up. You cannot just recommend any random stranger to be like, yo, just play Blue Archive because I like it, right? So before you guys recommend a gacha, you need to understand the person that you're recommending it to. Alright, I want you guys to be aware, you're not looking into the mirror right now, you're looking into a different universe. The person that you're talking to could be a dude lover. The person that you're talking to could be a Wookiee. Alright, you don't just randomly, Blue Archive is the one, alright? Like, you gotta get to know the person, alright? Like, let's get to know him, right? Okay, what kind of game do you like, right? What kind of game do you like? Takayeda, right? Let us know you, let us help you. Nah, maybe you're a big PvP kind of guy. And if you're a big PvP kind of guy, why would I recommend Blue Archive? You get what I'm saying? There's Eteria Restart, everybody's favorite game. Or maybe you're a furry. If you're a furry kind of guy, of course I'm going to recommend Uma Musume. So I need to know you first, right? Don't call that person a sir. Alright, yeah, sir, what, can you tell me more about yourself, sir? Sir, I need to know what kind of person you kind of like NIKKE, you tried Raid Shadow Legends, but fell off because it was hard to keep up with the PvP. So you are not, so you like Raid Shadow Legends, turn-based, sir. So here's what you want, right? If you like turn-based, Eteria Restart, but it's also PvP. It's also pretty PvP, right?
The lovely smell.
If you like NIKKE, you should try Silver and Blood. Silver and Blood. Huh. Okay, you can't just recommend those games, guys. Guys, we cannot just randomly recommend. Where's the area again, guys, that we get to farm? Does anyone remember how to get to that area? Basically, it's the place that you get unlimited echoes. It's one of these, is it? Like you go there and then there's like a lot of echoes in that area. Yeah, this one. Can I fast travel here? Recommend Gan is in your way. Huh. Gan.
Struggle harder. Entertain me.
It's in the guidebook.
Fun.
But I want to go to the location.
Dancing. Loading. Iron graft you knew.
You spend some money in Genshin to get Nobilate because your friend told me. but you don't play it. Your friend told you to spend money in the game that you don't play. I'm very confused. Your friend told you to spend money in the game and then you did it, but you don't play it, but you did it. That doesn't make sense though. How do you even have an account to do it then?
The trial true form.
Gacha pro peer pressure. Also, why would your friend ask you to do something? That doesn't even make... Oh, what? Your friend asked you to just spend money in the game that you don't play.
The haunting whispers return. Sprout of budding seeds! How pathetic.
Yeah, I think that's very confusing for me, but
It's getting fun.
I never understood, right? Maybe you have a different dynamic with your friend. Sometimes you need to see the playstyle. You say it will be easy with that character and his weapon. Okay. Okay, so do you like Genshin?
Again.
So you say you didn't play Genshin. So why didn't you play Genshin again? Maybe you can tell me more, then I can like, you know, I can understand you better in terms of like.
Face your destruction.
So currently you are playing NIKKE. So that means you seem to like NIKKE, right? And that's fine, right? Nuvili is strong, but Hoyo hates his players. You need to see the playstyle. So I'm guessing you tried Genshin, but you didn't like it. Or maybe you just don't like Nuvili. Once you see what Brown Dust 2, you will play it for sure. Now, Brown Dust 2 is a GOONER game, man. GOONER game is kind of tough, right? GOONER game is kind of tough. So we don't just randomly recommend people GOONER game. What is like look at this. This is a GOONER game. You don't just recommend any of this stuff, right? In fact, most people avoid GOONER games. So let me try and do this. Do you think I need any of the current banners in Blue Archive? Do I think you need any of the current banners in Blue Archive? So right now there is Maki, there's Himari, there's Camping Hare. I feel like Camping Hare and Himari can be used, right? But if I were to prioritize the more important one, I would say New Year Fuuka, and that's going to be... Is it the next one or the one after next, right? The New Year Fuuka is quite important. So that's going to be what it is, right? Now I do think it really depends on what you're looking for, right? What you're looking for. 6% drama. Shupugaki twins are coming up. Shupugaki twins are coming up. Wait, I forgot to read. I like the open world, but I wouldn't get it through the story. GOONER game. Okay, GOONER game is too much. Just play Honkai Star Rail. Is Honkai Star Rail a good game, right? So I think the problem with Honkai Star Rail, right? It's not GOONER enough. It's not GOONER enough. It's GOONER, but it's not enough, right? So at that point, do you really recommend that game? I didn't read your message. You like the open world, but I couldn't get through the story unlike NIKKE. The story is awesome. I have nothing to play on my downtime right now. Trying to get to 200 and pushing the campaign. Okay, if you really want good story, then Blue Archive. But the story... So Blue Archive is a bit weird, right? So I don't know who you are as a person. right? You could be a girl that's like anti-lolly, right? So Blue Archive is a fictional character. It's a game that there's a lot of fictional characters, and most of the fictional characters are lollies. Now apparently that's very offensive to most Americans, right? I've noticed that lollies and Americans, they don't go very well, right? For me, it's like anything in the form of fiction. It never bothered me as much, but some people actually they do get bothered by it. Now, if you are okay with it, then you can give it a try. If not, then that's what it is, right? Girls Fly 2 is going to be too much. You're not offended? Yeah, I think there are some people that are not offended, but usually when I go to Twitter and then I check the people that are offended by lollies, I check their profile, it's like they, them, she, her. So I assume those are Americans, right? If you have a pronouns in your profile, I just assume you're either Americans or Europeans, right? Because if you have pronouns, no way you are from Saudi Arabia, right? If you are, let's say your pronouns is he, him, do I assume that you are from Saudi Arabia? No, right? Your pronouns is she, her. Do I assume that you're China? No, right? I think the one that makes sense is usually Americans or Europeans. Maybe Australians to a certain extent. I have no idea, right? I don't even know. Oh shit, I've already done this. First mistake is going to Twitter. Well, I go to Twitter to check out the games, right? For example, I want to check out the NIKKE updates. And then there will be people bitching at the comment section, so I just happen to read it, right? You don't really mind it. How's the gameplay and how much you can progress as a new player? Is there a cap? For new player, you can progress quite a bit. The cap is you can progress quite far. The cap is less to do with the cap itself, but more to do with the level. So basically, you have an account, and your account level will basically limit your students' level. So your students, by the way, you are supposed to be a sensei, and then you have to settle your students' drama, most of them lollies. But that's pretty much what it is, right? And yeah, it's going to scale off that particular one. So if your account is level 40, then your students can only go up to level 40. If your pronouns are she, her, you are from Saudi. What? And you are from Saudi, you probably aren't on the internet. Really? Managed to get Wakamo and Mika during Fest, which were two characters I mainly wanted. I'm happy for the recommendation for other characters to get at this point. Yeah, Wakamo and Mika is going to be quite good. I recommend looking out for New Year Fuuka, and you try to get that. Make sure you have at least 24,000 pyroxenes for that, right? Shupugaki Twins definitely is going to be something that you want to look forward into as well. I don't think I want to read the story for this particular Bow Lion one. It kind of sucks. This story is a bit... I don't mind playing... Oh, 3-star. Click. Thanks, you'll try it out. Tell him more about Pig Archive. Pig Archive. What do you want to know? Outside of every characters are below 18. Damn. Bow Lion, what are you talking about? Okay. Good fortune, understand the Grand Elders, okay. So I get to unlock a new one. ZZ is a Yap Fest. The main story is fine. This one is just Bow Lion, B-Lion's twin brother that's lost. Who cares? Who cares about you? Let me see, I get a red Marcus. Should I refresh? Oh, penguin boy. Kayoko is 18. Kayoko and Wakamo, I think, right? Rio is also 18, I think. No, I think she's 17. Do Americans play Brown Dust or just CN? Yeah, a lot of Americans play Brown Dust. In fact, the latest cosplayer are Americans, right? Let me check. I can't find their Twitter already. But the three are Americans. They have quite a lot of Americans, but mostly it's Asian that I see were there for Brown Dust. Because it's like they were in the San Diego Comic Con. So if you look at the fans, I think most of them look like Asians to me, right? Asian Americans. Let's see how many people were in their booth. Yeah, if you look at this, right? This guy looks like an Asian. This guy look Asian. They all look Asian. All of the one in Brown Dust 2 booth seems kind of Asian, right? Now this guy, yeah, he looks like American. He looks like a white guy, right? But this is in San Diego Comic Con. I'm not familiar how big is this particular one. How big is this particular event over there? Maybe it's not that big. But then again, he looks so happy. I don't know. Maybe he is, right? Maybe he is happy. But it's not about him being happy. It's about you being happy because you are married to Tess. I think that's all that matters. Comic Con is huge, especially the San Diego one. That booth doesn't seem like it's super crowded, right? Compared to the Anime Expo one. So I'm not sure. Or maybe that one wasn't the first day. Maybe that was like the last day or something, right? Sometimes it's like you never know because it's no longer the same day, right? So get this one and start building for Narita. Depends on the time and the day. If it's packed, it should be packed the whole day, right? So would it only be packed at certain time? One, two. Get this last one as well. Two, three, four, five. Oh shit. Okay. Saturday it was impossible to go downtown because of the traffic. Comic Con is mostly for superhero stuff. So if it's for superhero stuff, why is Batman not there? I don't see Batman at the Brown Dust 2 booth. Ah. Why would Batman not present himself right there, right? Cause like, there's just no reason for him to not show up at the Brown Dust 2 booth. Or any Batman cosplayers, right? Batman gooning in shadows? Specifically, gooning in shadows. They do a lot more for Marvel. Okay, why is Spider-Man not there? Okay, why is there a bias? Why is it more Marvel and less one thing, right? Batman. Okay, how about Superman? Why is Superman not visiting the Brown Dust 2 booth? You know, you get what I'm saying? Get you up. Where's the weapon? NIKKE giving free pulls? 2 pulls. 2 pulls. Yo, what do you take me for? Some sort of beggar? 2 pools? Come on, man. What do you mean 2 pools? Wait, why does it take so long to level up afterwards? Superman is Clark Kent. Okay, so let's see. What do I buy? Refresh. Red mochas. Oh no! My red mochas die. Okay, it's okay, we still won. Red mochas. Triple combine. You get 1 Resonabu. Shit, why are you so expensive? Huh? My red mochas is upgraded, sucker! Oh shit, my night boo! My night boo! Zzz. Destroy him, penguin! Smack! Smack, stupid! Okay, time to hex.
Don't underestimate me.
Okay, let's see. I can buy 1 more for night boo. Oh damn. Upgraded night boo. Okay. You're gonna win for sure, right? No way I'm gonna lose this. 1000 day event, log into NIKKE for 5 days and you get 10 pool. I don't even know what that is. Brown Dust 2 has a new code, by the way, for the SDCC. Yeah, I think I included it in my last video. I could be wrong. Marvel has flashy looking character. That's where there's a bias. Superman is cool, but comparing his design to almost any Marvel is a different story. Yeah, but Superman is just one character from DC, right? There's a lot of characters in DC too. Like the... I don't know. I think all of them are not famous though, right? Like if you're talking about Justice League, I think everybody recognize those. But like a lot of the DC characters are just... I guess because they don't push it as much in the media. Both Marvel and DC have a lot of cool characters, but it's like mostly in the comic. They never really make it out. At least Marvel has some series as far as I know. Like She-Hulk was made famous by the series, but it's sort of like not really famous, more like infamous, I guess. Green Arrow, Flash are quite known. Green Arrow, Flash is, yeah, I guess it's okay enough. Not as known as Batman and Superman, I guess. I was more thinking of something like Martian Manhunter, right? Which I think will be less known. Wonder Woman, I guess, quite famous. I guess Black Adam is not that famous, right? Because I asked a few of my friends, they don't even know who that is. Shazam is also not that famous, I guess. Choose my favorite one to train. Ooh, Elder and Challenge. Okay, this is going to be an interesting one. Wait, what? Oh, you can invite people online? Ah. But why would I do this? Oh, PvP, is it? Oh, I didn't know I can do PvP. Yeah, who wants to PvP, guys? Let's go on to I should do a PvP tournament. Popping Candy lineup. Troublemaker lineup. God Samaritan lineup. Whalewind lineup. Nati is the one I'm currently using. Okay, let's go then. DC villains is more popular than heroes. We need to talk to Ju Fufu again. Oh, come on. Suibian Temple. Okay, let me play a little bit of this and then we're gonna jump into the NIKKE story. And then we'll do Blue Archive, everybody's favorite. Grand Assault. Grand Assault. Have anybody put out their Makoto? I need a Makoto. Makoto is a must. Heavens, Immortality, tending to his flowers, Tribulations of Mortality. Okay. So what the heck? Talk so long for what? Wait, where do I need to go? This is quite far away. You don't want to get destroyed by me on stream? No thanks. But how do you know you're not gonna destroy me instead? Okay, let me see. Overtime Boo. Make some extra cash. Typewriter, okay. Office job. Bamboo would still feel compelled to slack off. If you want to challenge me, why don't we start now? Yo, this guy have had time. I thought he's overworked, right?
Let's hear some more down and stay down.
I wonder if they will ever have a racing or customization minigame in some kind of ZZ. They did have a racing one in the minigame inside the arcade, right? I remember. Is solo leveling Arise any good? I keep getting ads for that. I'm not a big fan of that particular one, right? But you can check out my review of that game. I think on this channel I did it before, right? Yeah, that one is not really my favorite. Okay, I need to try to get Magnetibu, is it? Ooh, Gang Volver.
What now?
We'll go this, and this for now. Destroy. Okay. You hope they add raids, actual co-op, not these mini games. Deal damage equal to 3.2%. They keep recommending Nati. Okay, Magnetibu can combine. Oh, two of them. Surprisingly, the unicorn can tank quite well. Oh, 3 of them right now. Can I win though? With just this setup. Okay. Increase crit rate by 39%. Wait, isn't that kind of insane?
Let's hear some more cheers. Manana.
I should be able to beat this, I think. Why is my character walking like that? Trash game? Who? Who is trash game? I can't believe this game has a beast of a newbie. Battling you feels like getting off work on Friday. Pure happiness. I'm pretty awesome. Okay. Bullbox was offering. The salary is too high. What? I dismiss it all as a scam. Haven't found any Easter eggs. Ah. It's like a real flower. Okay, just like that. Wait, somebody appeared. Oh, I remember this guy before. Okay, we have fought this guy before. Always too loud. Trainer level up plan, okay. Why is the dialogue so long for this event? Long dialogues. Yapping to victory. Yeah, I feel like it's unnecessarily long. I mean, I get it that you're trying to explain the perspective. Even overtime Boo is no match. You'll pay for looking down on me. Oh, now I gotta fight the next guy, okay.
Don't underestimate me. Stay down.
Okay, Baddie Boo seems kinda cool. Naughty, Magneti Boo, no, Bang forward. So I will take this. No way I'm losing this, right? How strong is this egg, dude? Okay, that's it. Okay. So I need to try to refresh until I get. Stop recommending me not. Oh wait, Nati is fine. Magneti Boo. Wait, what if the egg crack did? They're quite tanky actually. Quite tanky to a certain extent. Magneti Boo. Okay, time to get more characters. Hopefully get more along the way. Penguin. Okay, last one. Oh no, he got so many of them.
Don't underestimate me.
Oh. Let's try this strat. Bang Volver upgrade. Am I winning? My Night Boo is pretty tanky. Okay. Tanky Night Boo. Carry this all the way through. I failed again, lost to ignorant humans. Calm down, calm down. Okay, in a flash, it darts over, repeatedly confirming there are no anomalies. What was that about? I was making sure Chalky hasn't caught that virus. Okay. Easter egg hunters. I don't want to make the same mistake twice. Infected with a demon. Yo, what kind of virus? I'll have Fairy look into Bow Lion. Okay, alright guys. I'm gonna chill for Zenless. Oh shoot, I gotta burn stamina. Let me go and burn some stamina. And then we'll jump into the stuff. These events, man. I'm gonna go crazy. You see. What is happening? Why is it so hot? I need to make some water. Make water.
I see it.
Oh yeah, I forgot to talk to you guys about the other one, the other collab. We need to focus on that one too. Everybody knows, right? PGR having a collab as well. DMC collab. That is quite hype actually. It's coming to global server. It's a bit behind. Motivated? I know, right? Motivation do be important. Ding ding. 17. Okay, that good, that good. Alright, let me check this out. What's the one again? I have to restart. Give me a moment, let me get some water. Water.
Where is... Boom. Okay. What the heck is happening? I've never seen this happen before in my life. Okay, let me end task for NIKKE. First time seeing that. My launcher is not working. Oh, now it's working. Okay, now it can load stuff. Infinity loading quality of life. Hey, that's just how it is. That's just how it be, right? Very good looking corn dog. I know. Actually, I've never eaten a corn dog before. What is a good stopping point for Olivia dupes? +1 for the SP, if not +3 for the evasion, if you care about PvP. Right? That's going to be what it is. I'm missing out. Corn dog is good. Korean style corn dog is very good. So it's just a sausage with a layer of flour. I don't know, it doesn't seem it doesn't look that special, right? I feel like it's
Goddess of victory, NIKKE.
Not for me, I guess. Maybe it's good, right? Maybe if it's like a street food kind of thing, I would try. But I wouldn't try. Oh, 100 days present. So this is what everybody was talking about. 100 days present with a cake. 1000. I mean, is it 100 days? 1000 days. 1000 days with a 1000 days cake. I would recommend keeping this cake, right? Keeping this cake so your account is precious. 1000 days. I can't believe NIKKE has been out for 1000 days. Last day for Nier Automata, guys. Do not forget that you have to spend this ticket, guys. Guys, don't forget you have to spend this ticket. 2B or A2. 29, you have to use all of it, because it will be deleted when the event ends. Okay, let's do some pulls on 2B, alright? Even though I don't think I need any of this. I already got both of them to limit break 3. Okay. Alright. That's fine. It doesn't really stack. Oh, it does stack your gold mileage though, at least, right? Am I doing Doro pulls? I already got limit break 3 for Doro. Okay. So should I spend like 1 ticket on my own? Do you guys spend 1 ticket? Or do you guys go for 9 singles? Damn. I feel like I'm too lazy to do 9 singles actually. I'm gonna be honest. You did 9 singles? You spend the 1? Ah, come on, like let's just spend a little bit, right? A little bit. 300 gems, guys. 1 single is 300 gems. Might as well wait for the full 10. No, you can't. It's designed in 29. You will never get 30 tickets. So you will only get 29 tickets. Maybe it's worth it, guys. Maybe that 1 ticket was worth it. Okay. Okay. Who is it? I don't really need 2B, but maybe it's most likely going to be it, right? Yeah, it's a 2B. Okay. 1 ticket for an extra 2B.
Here, at your service.
We'll take it. We'll take that. Same thing happened to you, it was worth it? Damn.
Nice to meet you. Leave it to me.
Yup, that be what it is, eh? That be what it
The
is.
ocean isn't so bad up on the surface.
Okay, they still have this bug where you have to do the voice, or like you have to how do I say this? It has to be fixed at a certain specific number. I can't do 15. It will go back to 14. Interesting bug. Interesting bug. Core 1. Yeah, I should probably just get it up. Core 1, get it up. Wipe out this. Where is it? Where's my 2B? Core 1. So I'm getting 84,000 more HP. Okay.
I appreciate your support.
2B do be pretty huge, eh? Do be pretty huge. Tove core 1 as well. Oh, I haven't maxed out my Tove. Maybe I should do it. Just maybe, you know. Just maybe I should do it. And then get this out of the way. 1, 2, 3, 4. You didn't get that skin because it's not GOONER enough. GOONER skin only. Okay. No Tove GOONER skin. Yeah, no GOONER skin for me, man. I'll get the Senti one. Who is after Tove again? We have to wait, right? They haven't announced yet. Yeah, it be what it is, you know? It be what it is.
Moving to the designated location.
Yo. Okay, today there's a last dot that I need to find on the map. Let me go and find the last dot on the map.
How did I do?
So this
I will move
one,
as you wish.
go here. Senti skin is great. Get it then. Yeah, the Senti skin is great, you should get it. Because a lot of people are saying that it's great, it's good, it's this,
Yes,
it's that.
understood.
But then they never really spend the money. You get what I'm saying?
Moving to the designated location.
It's like the Concord incident all over again. You know
I
how
will move
Concord
as you
people were
wish.
praising it? For the diversity is so good, it's
Yes,
the best
understood.
game. More people should play it.
My feet
But everybody
keep
is
getting caught in the
saying,
hem of this
saying,
dress.
but no one is actually playing. No one is
Yes,
actually buying the
understood.
game.
Yes, understood. Moving
Where's
to the
the last
designated
one?
location.
Oh, we already got, okay. Alright, alright. That'll be what it is. Huh, what cost me to get the last one? You spent for Tove and Rapi. You did your part as a fellow Gooner. Ooh. Gooner game. Okay, so since we got all the hard stage 1, so I can also do the story 2 hard. Right? Or is it one more day? Can I do hard already or not? Let me see. Oh no, it's one more day. Okay. What if...
Is it enough for fighting?
I shall
where is
proceed
it?
in that direction.
Boom the ghost, guys. Boom the ghost.
I shall proceed in that direction.
Have you guys read the story? Let's read the story, I will give it a rating, alright? Because I think a lot of
I
people
shall proceed
have
in
been
that
saying
direction.
the story is one of the most Gooner story. Alright? So I'm here to judge the story as a Gooner god myself. So I'm here to see if this is as Gooner as they say. Because right now people are saying mixed feelings, right? People are saying the mixed feelings, the mixed sentiment. We're gonna start all the way from story 1, right? You saw the ending is good. I saw they post a video on YouTube, right? I will look at I will look at the stuff later. I need to do all the way from story 1. And I do appreciate that the story is voice acted as well. Ghost Hunter. Tobe scream, okay, the sound of hurried footsteps can be heard.
She's coming. Is everyone ready?
Yes, of course.
Sleeping, always sleeping.
Are you actually serious about this?
You bet I am.
I'm really not in the mood for this.
How can you not be excited to witness a historic event like this up close?
Alec is so excited.
There's no scenario in which this goes well. That's all I'm saying.
Well, we'll find out soon enough.
Alright.
Where did everyone go?
Tobe's voice is a bit off. Is that her usual one? She'll pass right by the passageway where we're
She'll
hiding.
be here soon. So everyone keep your eyes peeled. 3, 2, 1.
Wow. A transparent glowing blue figure, no legs and is floating in mid-air. Its face is empty of all expression. It suddenly turns its head and stares right at... Alec, it's your turn. So Alec's eyes are exposed. Wow. Just as the apparition makes a move for us, it begins to get sucked in by Alec's device.
It's working! It's really working!
Wait, that thing actually works?
Farewell! Sorry, but I'm not going anywhere!
There's a reason why the ghost is only saying farewell, right? I think there's a reason for that. Another burst of luminescence. The ghostly creature is sucked into Alec's vacuum and vanishes.
Oh! Did it work?
No way. Hey, wake up!
We caught it! We caught it! We got it!
Okay. Alec captures
Wow,
it.
It actually worked.
There's nothing to be afraid of anymore! Miss Tube, the coast is clear! You can come out now. It's time for us to strike back! Huh? Ms. Tube?
A screaming Tove comes running from the opposite direction. Behind Tove, there appears to be a swarm of 30 or 40 ghosts.
Help me! Hiya!
30 or 40, that's a lot. Towards the ghost horde.
Go boom!
So I guess this entire thing is inspired by the Ghostbusters thing, right? We are currently on a ghost ship eradicating phantoms. Okay, that's pretty cool. Well, let me increase the... The story was goated? Really? How do I increase just the...
Commander, can you hear me?
I guess just the voice? Why did I have to go out all the way here? Ghostbusters, Goonbusters. You did enjoy this story, it was fun. So no longer a sad story, more like a fun story. A few days earlier, a cruise exploration mission. Get ready for some fun and excitement. You're invited to a surface cruise mission where all your dreams will come true. Cut loose and try anything you have always wanted to do here. Things to bring: swimsuit, toiletries, underwear, extra clothes, snacks, game console, etc. Boom, boom, boom. Let me get this straight. 3 days since you put up these posters around the arc and some people showed an interest. And they'll be arriving here soon.
Yep!
What in the world is going on?
You mean you don't know about this, Mr. Commander?
It's the first time I'm hearing about any of this.
Really? That's okay. Let me give you a quick synopsis.
Okay.
First off, take a look at this photo.
Alex shows me a
It's a
photo.
luxury cruise ship that was recently seized by a resource retrieval squad. Do you notice anything strange?
Other than perhaps being a bit oversized, it looks like an ordinary cruise ship.
Really? Isn't it obvious?
The lights are on.
Any abandoned cruise ship that was used by humans would be at least 100 years old by now. How could the lights still be on? There's no way a ship's power would last that long without someone maintaining it.
Interesting.
That means that the power source must be coming from somewhere abnormal.
Or there could simply be people on board.
Oh yeah, that too. Anyway, we're gonna head up to the surface and find out what's going on. I already filed a request to the higher-ups and received approval.
Wow. Alec can receive approval? That was fast.
When I told them you'd be coming along, they authorized the mission straight away.
Oh, because of me?
Also, check this out. Look carefully at this photo. Over here.
Okay. I don't know what I'm supposed to look at. Is it like a girl with a head? Is this the boobs? I can't really... I guess that's what I'm supposed to look at. Taking a closer look at where Alec is pointing at. A blurry silhouette can be seen standing inside the ship's windows. What is that?
It's shaped like a human.
That's certainly what it looks like to me. A luxury cruise ship abandoned for decades, yet still lit up. And a shadowy figure at the window? How could we not go and investigate?
I'm surprised this got approved.
Well, ever since that last incident, the central government seems more amenable to thinking outside the box.
Okay. So the others who are coming are on their way here.
Yep. Although, to be honest, I'm not entirely sure who else will be coming.
How about Trony?
Nah, she said she'd rather die than go on this mission.
Trony the coward. We should probably get ready.
Oh, don't worry. It's already been taken care of. Miss Yuen said she was willing to finance this entire expedition.
Miss Yuen is kind for once.
So we wait here for the others and then leave once everyone's gathered?
That's right.
Is this really the right time to be doing this?
It will probably take some time for Elysion to come up with anything conclusive. It's their first time attempting to manufacture such a thing. After all, it's imperative that they take their time and be extra cautious.
Okay.
I highly doubt they're going to be finished all that quickly.
That's true. Let's go.
Commander, there is someone I would like to bring along.
I doubt Anis and Neon will be interested in coming.
You're right, but I wasn't referring to them anyway.
Who cares about Anis and Neon?
Besides, they've spent too much time on the surface, and thus are undergoing rigorous inspections. They might have been affected by crystals or dark matter. So it will be a while yet until they're free.
Who?
I want to bring Dorothy.
Who? Dorothy? Why not Scarlet? Dorothy's room.
So, you want to head up to the surface and investigate a suspicious cruise ship?
Yeah.
First of all, I don't know why you're coming to me, of all people, with this proposition. Second, why are you two wearing swimsuits?
Because kawaii.
Well, the cruise ship is on the ocean after all.
When you're heading to the sea, you need swimsuit.
Did you both change in this building? You didn't come all the way here dressed like that, did you?
We did.
Do you find the tea agreeable?
Very much so. I don't know much about tea, but I enjoyed it.
Oh, we just drank tea, is it? Wow.
I'm glad. Now, if you don't mind, you can leave.
Look at this.
Rapi turns the tablet that she is holding towards Dorothy. It's the same picture of the cruise ship Alex showed us earlier. Okay, same picture.
I'm telling you, I'm not interested.
The ship here is a luxury cruise ship. Don't you want to ride it?
Dorothy does seem very luxurious, right?
No, I don't.
I thought a luxury cruise would be right up your alley.
Seems it wasn't just your hair color that changed, but your brain got affected as well.
Damn, roasted! Roasted. Rapi's brain got affected.
I was only kidding. Here, take a look.
Rapi points to a specific part of the screen.
What? I don't see anything.
Don't you think the water current here resembles a heart?
Are you sure you don't have a screw loose?
Just kidding again. Okay, for real now.
Just kidding.
Look over here.
It's just a prank, bro.
You're starting to irritate me. Please leave.
Look at the window.
Rapi points to the blurry human-like figure standing by the window. Okay.
I don't think that's a trick of the light. It might be a NIKKE.
Wow.
Or potentially, even a human. Dorothy, are you shaking because you're scared?
Please stop talking. I'm begging you.
Let's go together. All you'll do otherwise is stay inside all day watching TV and drinking tea.
I didn't know she likes to watch TV and drink tea.
You should get some fresh air once in a while.
Is A2 worth getting? In my opinion, not really. She's I would say 2B is much more worth getting than A2, right? Because of like HP scaling and stuff, there's a chance that 2B could be meta. But unless you want to get for collection, yeah.
You'd be surprised how productive I am.
Okay.
Okay, what is it exactly that you do?
It's a secret.
Secret?
Come on, be serious now.
Okay.
About what?
You're coming, right?
Were you always this stubborn?
Oh yeah, I think I was just holding it in until now. Do you remember Red Hood? If you come with me, I'll tell you more about my relationship with Red Hood.
Wow.
And my current incarnation.
I can't take her seriously when she's holding the shirt, pulling it down towards her boobs like that.
Where do I need to go?
Come to the commander's room when you're ready. We'll leave as soon as you arrive.
Okay.
And if I don't come?
You will. We'll wait for you. I'll leave the tablet here. Be sure to bring it with you.
Wow. See you later, Dorothy.
Wait.
Yes?
Are you going to head outside dressed like that? In swimsuits?
Why not? We came here dressed like this.
At least let me give you a towel so you can cover yourselves up a little.
Speaking of swimsuits, don't forget to bring your own.
Dorothy stares in disbelief at the two swimsuit-clad figures leaving the room. Once they have left, she shifts her gaze to the tablet left on the table, the iPad. She looked at the cruise ship in silence for a long time. Alright. Commander's room.
I'm planning on publishing an ebook. I was gonna title it How to Survive on the Surface, but it turns out there are already a bunch of books out there with similar titles.
Damn, okay.
I was feeling discouraged, but then I saw the recruitment notice for this mission and it hit me. I can write a book called How to Survive on a Cruise Ship.
Sounds a bit niche, but okay.
I've heard your survival skills are second to none, and that you're adept at crafting tools. I'm sure you'll be a valuable asset to the team. I have a high opinion of NIKKE's from the Unlimited Squad in general.
I'm here because Alec came to me and said there could be a passenger on board who may need medical attention.
Pepper. You're putting a lot more thought into this than I expected.
Hey! What's that supposed to mean?
Having a member of Seraphim with us is reassuring. We won't have to worry about getting a bit rough and tumble.
Excuse me?
I'm just glad Mary isn't the one who came along. She's a force to be reckoned with. What with her massive, heaving, pendulous, personality.
Massive, heaving, pendulous... What?
I hate to admit it, but I don't stand a chance against her in that department.
Mary is huger, is it? Is Mary huger than Rappi?
Are you okay, Robbie?
No worry, she does that every once in a while.
I'm not here for any particularly dramatic reason. Apparently there's a shopping area inside this cruise ship, so I'm considering this a business trip to check out potential new products.
Okay.
This ship may be old, but fashion trends are always cyclical. Also, the whole point of a cruise is for them to have everything you could possibly want on board. It'll be helpful to see which products they push the hardest.
If you come along,
Hey, what's the big idea? How come I don't get any compliments like the others?
the only real benefit to you coming is that you'll potentially find good items for cheap. And I have my doubts as to whether a 100-year-old cruise ship is going to have much to offer. There's only so much a merchant can offer, sadly.
Rookie, do something about her.
What am I supposed to do?
Make her stop talking.
I don't know, Commander. I think it may be too early for a kiss.
What? Who's next?
Hey. Cruise. Sleep. My dream.
Good. Next.
Next. Don't you have anything to say to Frima?
Good night. Next.
Good night?
If it's an old cruise ship, it's bound to need some repairs here and there.
Just good night? Just like that? That's kind of rude though. But I guess Frima always wants to sleep.
That's where mighty tools come in.
If we've got mighty tools in tow, we'll have nothing to fear.
When Little is here, there's no need to fear. Is that what Little always say? I forgot.
The only problem is...
What is it?
Senti is kind of an upgraded Tuve. If we bring her, it may render Tuve redundant.
Hey! You don't have to say that out loud! You know I'm sensitive about that.
Actually, Tuve is far better than me at improvising. We'll complement each other nicely.
Oh, Senti, you're such a good person.
You're too kind. You're the real angel. You save lives.
Oh, Senti.
Oh, Tuve.
Why does it sound like Wokies are talking? Oh my
goodness. Did you see
goodness.
that, Commander?
Okay, do you see that?
That was some stellar conflict resolution on my part.
Good job.
Well, now that everyone's here, let's set out and have a boom-tastic start!
Actually, we're still waiting for one person.
Who?
She'll be here soon. There she is.
No one is coming?
Usually when someone says that in movies, people show up. Guess I'll have to go get her.
Glad to see I wasn't too late.
Wow. Doro is here, guys. Never underestimate. Never underestimate Doro. In the middle of the vast blue sea, a small boat speeds across at full throttle. Refreshing bursts of ocean spray the endless horizon, drifting clouds. Conditions are perfectly suited for spirits to be high. And yet, a heavy silence hangs over everyone in the boat. More precisely, all that can be heard amongst the crew are subdued murmurs.
Isn't that Dorothy? The pilgrim who came to the Ark? Yeah, it's my first time seeing her in person too.
What's she doing here?
Not sure. She did help the Ark before, so maybe she felt compelled to lend a hand again with this mission?
I don't think that's it.
If you're so curious, why don't you just ask her?
Absolutely not. You can't go around asking things like that.
Why not?
You're not scared, are you?
Yen is scared.
Of course I am. You're telling me you're not?
Not in the slightest.
During that incident back in the Ark, she fought against the heretics, didn't she? Thanks to her, a lot of people were saved.
You're not wrong, but that's exactly why this is so suspicious. No one in this world does a favor without expecting something in return.
Okay.
You're only saying that because you're a merchant.
Merchant.
Yeah, you shouldn't be so cynical.
There are plenty of people who do good without expecting to be repaid.
True. True like me, right?
Sorry, but I'm not convinced. She's definitely up to something.
Your friends don't seem to understand the concept of whispering.
You can hear them?
Every word, loud and clear.
All of you, be quiet. Dorothy can hear everything you're saying.
Everyone jolts in shock, and true silence falls over the boat. Damn that grin. Sorry for their behavior.
An apology from someone else doesn't mean all that much.
Ms. Dorothy,
What?
do you like starfish?
I don't know. I've never seen one before.
Are you sure? There's one stuck on your shoulder.
Shoulder.
What the? How do I get it off?
Don't worry, I'll get it.
Rapi reaches for the starfish stuck to Dorothy's shoulder. It begins to wriggle.
On second thought, I don't think I can do it.
I'll do it. I reach out for the starfish on Dorothy's shoulder. The creature wriggles even more intensely. I don't think I can touch it either.
What are you two doing?
Tove walks over and casually removes the starfish.
It's just an ordinary starfish. It probably got tossed out of the water by a dolphin that was playing. Did you know that starfish are edible?
They are?
In extreme survival situations, they can be a good source of protein.
You can eat starfish.
I don't think our situation qualifies as extreme just yet.
I wonder how it tastes like.
It may not taste great, but if you close your eyes before taking a bite...
Wait, what are you?
Don't be alarmed. I'm just feeding the fish.
Are you seasick? Lie down and relax.
You're seasick? Here, take this medicine. It'll do the job. For the low price of 20,000 credits, it's all yours.
20,000.
Too much talking.
Alec, are these parts waterproof?
Yes, of course.
Okay, then we don't need to worry about cleaning everything straight away.
Let's turn the boat around.
No way! Not when we've come this far. You see? There's the cruise ship, straight ahead. We'll arrive soon.
Soon. Okay. They get scared by Patrick. Patrick is scary, alright? We dock our boat beside a cruise ship so massive that it's imposing even from a distance. We board the colossal vessel. After a quick look around, gather on the deck.
Something seems weird about this place.
Yeah, it's oddly clean.
Almost as if there's someone tending to the ship still.
Tuve, you've still got a bit of vomit on the side of your mouth.
As expected, the lights are still on. That means power is still being supplied to the ship. I did some research beforehand. This ship is called Utopia.
Utopia.
It was a renowned vessel, so getting the blueprints was easy enough. I've sent the schematics to all your phones.
You really came prepared.
Of course! The more prepared you are, the better off you'll be.
Alec is seems like a very responsible NIKKE, right?
Miss Dorothy, give me your phone number.
Phone number.
I don't need the blueprints.
I thought the deck would be structurally unsound from aging, but it feels remarkably sturdy. I don't think we're in any danger. I'm not sure it was even necessary to swap our bodies out for swim-ready models.
It's almost like there are no hazards at all.
That's precisely the problem. That means there's no point in having a survival expert.
Damn, Tove is useless.
Without danger, I'm just a lesser version of Senti.
If you ask me, a lack of danger is the best case scenario. That means I won't be needed, which I think is a good thing.
Thanks for the reassurance, Pepper. We incompetents need to stick together.
Incompetent, useless NIKKEs stick together. Just like Annie's and Neon. Alright, makes sense.
Anyway, why don't we all change into our swimsuits?
Swimsuit time!
What?
The ocean, a cruise ship, swimsuits. That's like the Holy Trinity, don't you think?
What kind of bizarre logic is that?
At any rate, Let's all get changed and meet back here.
Okay. Everyone scatters.
Aren't you getting changed?
No,
Why not?
there's no reason to.
Did you not bring a swimsuit? You did, didn't you? Here, follow me.
Huh?
Rappi pulls Dorothy by the hand.
Hey, you shouldn't touch people without their permission.
Yeah, don't be touching, right?
What the? Why are you so strong?
Why is Rappi so strong? Damn.
Let go of me. I won't say it again. What are you doing?
So white. So soft.
I wonder what Rappi is talking about. Very interesting.
Be quiet, will you?
To not show off assets like this would be a crime.
Assets.
You're the one committing a crime right now.
If I must resort to evil in order to ensure that the right thing is done, so be it.
Were you dropped on your head at some point? Oh.
Uh-huh. So this is how I get you to be quiet.
Damn, what are they doing right there? What are both Rappi and Dorothy doing?
I ought to let the commander know about this.
Then what do I need to know?
A word of this to anyone, and you're dead.
Now, stay still. Oh, yes. This swimsuit you brought suits you perfectly.
Wow.
Excuse me?
It's so beautiful and elegant. I could never pull off something like this. Well, don't just stand there. Unless you want me to dress you.
Don't come near me. I'll put it on.
As I listen in on Dorothy and Rappi's conversation, the others gather back on the deck, having changed in their swimsuits.
This is my first time wearing a swimsuit. It's really light and comfy. Super easy to move around in. It's awfully revealing, don't you think? You think so? When Litter gave it to me, she told me this is what all the young people are wearing nowadays.
Imagine if Litter is in that.
I don't know where she heard that, but it looks good on you. Thanks!
I made a customized survival swimsuit.
What makes it a survival swimsuit?
It's got a breathing tube here.
If you think that's enough to call it a survival swimsuit, I'd accuse you of fraud.
Of course there's more to it. There are even emergency rations stored inside.
What? Emergency rations?
Actually, that might be a hit amongst certain niche groups.
Really? Do you want to sign a contract with me?
I wasn't talking about the swimsuit.
Huh?
Ta-da! Check it out, everybody! Do you like my swimsuit, Mr. Commander?
Wow, Alex one is the best. What do you guys think?
Wow, what a cute swimsuit, Alec.
Cute?
I thought so too. I designed it myself.
Okay, very cool.
You want to see something cool? If you press this button on the watch I'm wearing...
Wow. Boom begins to play.
Boom! 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 The transparent part of my swimsuit doubles as a display. You can even control it by pressing the buttons here. Want to give it a try?
No thanks.
How in the world did you do that?
Wait, how am I supposed to play? I need to press her boobs? Damn.
Sorry, trade secret.
What? Oh, just tell me.
Sorry, no can do.
Alec, the boom letters on your thigh are misspelled.
Oh, sure enough.
Wait, on the thigh. Oh, this one. It's upside down. Okay.
It's a sticker. I must have stuck it on wrong.
Okay.
Everyone be quiet and pay attention. Lady Dorothy is making her entrance.
Uh-oh.
If you call me lady one more time...
Right. Sorry. Come on, princess. Let's go.
Wow!
Whoa! You look gorgeous, Dorothy. What do you say you and I sign a contract? If I hire you for a cover shoot, swimsuit sales will skyrocket.
I'll pass.
Wowee! It's a real feast for the eyes!
So everybody was impressed by Dorothy's swimsuit.
Okay then, since it looks like everyone is ready, let's go look into the power source!
Okay.
I'm gonna poke my head into the retail outlets and get an idea of their inventory and store displays.
I'm going to check if the infirmary's intact. Even if the ship's safe, that doesn't mean we shouldn't ensure we have medical facilities.
I'll go with Pepper. We need to confirm if everything is safe.
I'll check the ship to see if there's any damage anywhere.
Then, Miss Dorothy and I will...
Actually, I have my eye on somewhere specific. Sorry, but I'll go on my own.
Why don't I join you?
Thanks, but no thanks. I prefer going solo.
Solo, eh?
How about Miss Rappy and Mr. Commander?
I'm concerned about the sleeping quarters, and was considering bringing the commander along to check it out.
Wow, that GOONER face. Shouldn't we be looking into why this place is lit up?
You're the light of my life, Commander. So checking you out is my top priority.
Wow. She's confessing to me in front of everyone. Let's go with Alec.
Of course. I was planning on it. I was just pulling your leg.
Thank you both. Where's Miss Freema, by the way? I haven't seen her for a while.
She found a spot that she liked and went to sleep.
I see.
Sleeping 24/7. After everyone splits up, Alec, Rappy, and I head over to the engine room.
Even down here, all the lights are on.
Looks like power is being supplied to the entire ship. This is so exciting. I wonder where the electricity is coming from. Maybe something like a degeneracy reactor?
Degeneracy reactor.
Sounds a bit outlandish to me.
That's rich. Coming from the person whose weapon fires drill projectiles.
Oh yeah, Rappy's weapon is a drill.
Fair point. Anyway,
Yeah, I
what
forgot
are the
about that.
chances that there are humans or NIKKEs on board?
Huh, NIKKE is on
Pretty
board.
unlikely, I'd say. No one's shown up yet, despite all the noise we made boarding the ship.
True.
Then what about that shadow we saw in the photos?
Shadow.
Could have been a trick of the light. Or a ghost.
Makes sense.
You okay, Ms. Rappy? Why'd you freeze up?
It's nothing. I just got startled.
Huh. Mr. Commander, is Ms. Rappy afraid of ghosts?
That's a private
In
matter.
other words, yes. There's no such thing as ghosts, Miss Rappy. It's just your mind playing tricks on you. Don't worry, ghosts don't exist. I promise you.
Okay.
Farewell! Now then, why don't we head into the engine room?
Hold on. Didn't you hear that?
Hear what? Nope, I didn't hear anything. You don't think it's ghosts, do you?
Stop kidding around.
Maybe our minds are just playing tricks on us.
Both of you, stop teasing me.
No way, it's definitely ghosts.
Alec?
Okay, I'll stop. Let's go! Full speed! Boom style!
Why would it keep saying farewell? Farewell. Engine room.
Huh?
What's wrong?
The power is off.
What do you mean?
I mean literally what I said. All the generators and engines supplying electricity to the ship are turned off. It doesn't make any sense. How is the power in this engine room, and the entire ship for that matter, still on? The lights,
Wow.
sewage system, the thermostat, they're all working fine.
Are you sure the power is off?
There's no way. The ship has a central control system. If you look at the switches here, they are all marked off. Hold on, let me check something.
Alec moves towards the tangled mess of
How
wires.
peculiar. There's a current flowing, but where is it coming from? It's almost as if a ghost is behind this.
Commander, I have a suggestion.
What is it?
I say we destroy the ship.
What?
If we blow it up, it'll take all the ghosts and paranormal power sources along with it. We've got to be sure. If we take out the ship, everything will return to normal and...
Rappy, get a
You're
grip.
right. I'm sorry. I lost my composure for a moment.
You two, Alec, enough teasing.
All right, I'm sorry. I say we flip this off switch to on. That way we can see if it's just a display error or if the power source itself is really inactive.
Okay, power source could be inactive. Are you sure that's safe?
Of course it is. All I'm doing is flipping a switch, for goodness sake.
I don't like how you hesitated in the beginning, huh?
Ah!
Alec pressed the switch.
Everything goes dark. All the light seems to have gone off.
A power outage? I didn't bring any flashlights.
Let's get out of this engine room, first of all.
Yes, good idea.
It's pitch black. I can't see 2 inches in front of me. I can't see a thing. How about we hold hands on the way out?
Sure thing, Mr. Commander. I guess your vision isn't so hot.
Take my hand, Commander.
How exciting! This is my first time holding hands with both of you.
What are you talking about?
What do you mean? I'm standing in between you and Miss Rappy, holding both your hands.
I'm not holding anyone's hand yet. Uh-oh. What is she holding? All the lights in the engine room turn back
The
on?
lights are back on.
Okay. In the brightly lit engine room, none of us are holding hands with each other. Uh-oh. Suspicious.
Can't sleep.
You can't sleep?
No. Can't sleep.
Freema gets up and looks around the cabin.
Huh?
There's no one around.
Creepy.
Freema lays back down on the sofa and pulls the blanket over herself. She feels something strange under the covers. Freema slowly, cautiously lifts the blanket.
For a fancy cruise ship, there's nothing too special here. At any rate, that's enough browsing. Time to set up a stall. Let's see. Sunscreen, breathing tube, towels. Oh, welcome. I'm not even open yet, but it's always nice to see such eager customers.
There's doorbell. There's even doorbells for Ding Dong.
What do you need? I've got most everything ready.
Despite the entry bell ringing, there's no one there.
Maybe it's acting up since it's so old.
Ding dong, ding dong.
Okay, this is getting a little freaky.
Yan takes a step back and looks towards the entrance. And then stares at the pile of merchandise she had brought.
What the?
The items start to move on their own.
Tuve? What are we doing at the pool?
To test out the effectiveness of this breathing tube. Not. Pools are accident-prone places. So I thought I'd check if this place posed any danger to us.
You sure you didn't just want to check out the pool for fun?
Of course not. As a survival specialist, I'm merely making sure to eliminate any potential risk factors.
If you say so. Let's check it quickly and then head over to the infirmary.
Okay.
Huh?
What is it? Look! Something's wrong with the swimming pool. Otherwise, why would the water be swirling around?
Damn, there's a whirlpool around there?
Wait a moment. Something does seem strange.
Bubble. A huge water shoots up from the pool.
If I drill a hole here and hang the mirror...
There. All done. This place is in better shape than I thought.
So there's not much to fix.
Santi gazes into the mirror with a look of satisfaction. Then notices something standing behind her.
Who's there?
But there's no one there.
Stop kidding around, you guys.
Santi glances back towards the mirror. In the reflection, someone is still there smiling at her. What did she saw?
Let's get out of here quickly.
Wow.
What's the rush? The lights are flicking on and off, that's all.
You and I were holding hands with someone or something, and it wasn't the commander. Unless he's got more than 2 hands.
Which I don't.
You see? That means we must have been holding hands with...
All right. If you and I'll come back to the engine room later by myself to investigate. Let's regroup with the others and share our findings. Huh?
Now look, no more kidding around.
What sound is that?
I'm not messing with you. The door's locked.
Uh-oh. Why don't we force it open?
This door is sealed tight. We'd have to use an explosive charge to get it open. And that could damage important equipment in here.
Good point.
Hey, is that Miss Dorothy?
Beyond the small window in the engine room door, Dorothy can be seen. She appears to be wandering around the deck looking for something.
That explains it.
What?
Commander, Dorothy locked us in here and it was her who turned off the lights. I'm certain of it.
Dorothy is the one doing the prank?
Sure, I'll admit I was a bit indecent when she was changing into her swimsuit, but this is so uncalled for.
Uncalled indeed. I'm not so sure I agree. There's no reason for Dorothy to prank us like this.
Then who turned off the lights and locked the door?
Tove.
Are you implying that there's some unscientific explanation? That some supernatural entity did this? Like, a ghost? You're so silly, Commander. There is no such thing. At least, there shouldn't be. I hope there's not.
Snap out of it! You're losing it.
Far from it! I'm the calmest, most rational one amongst us right now. You're the one who's lost all sense of reason.
Farewell! Something penetrates through the engine room door and stares at us with empty, hollow eyes. I can't believe what I'm seeing. It's semi-translucent and it has no legs. There's no doubt about it. It's a...
You've gotta be kidding me.
Farewell! 7 Dwarf Zero, fully active, pierce through!
Rappi deploys her drill and shatters the engine room door instantly. Oh no, that's bad, right? All of us flee from the engine room without looking back.
A ghost. A ghost! A ghost! It's a ghost! Ghost!
Damn, I've never seen her eyes like that. That's kinda crazy.
Ghost!
Ghosts are scary indeed. The entire group scrambles back to the top deck, each of us pale with fear.
Everyone?
Did you guys also? You guys saw it too? Really? This can't be real. You mean we all saw something? This is insane.
So it wasn't a hallucination.
No, I definitely saw something. It was a ghost in the mirror.
Okay, the only one that's not here is Dorothy.
Blanket ghost.
Blanket ghost.
Telekinesis ghost. Water ghost.
A ghost that passes through walls!
I didn't know there were so many types of ghosts.
Commander, once again I propose that we destroy the cruise ship. I'll use 7 Dwarf Zero. I'll destroy this ship. I'll bring it all down.
Damn. Calm down, Rappi. Is everyone okay? Nobody is hurt?
No, I don't think anyone's hurt.
I think that's a good sign. That means the ghost is just doing some prank.
I haven't seen Dorothy for a while though.
Hey, now that you mention it...
I need you all to listen carefully. Don't be shocked, but Dorothy is the one behind all this.
What? We don't know that.
We can confirm it once we find Dorothy. We've got to carry out a search for her immediately.
What's wrong, Ms. Rappi? You went quiet all of a sudden.
What is it? Why are you both freezing and staring in the same direction? Curiosity always trumps fear. Unable to resist, I turn back to glance in the same direction that Rappi and Alec are staring. Off in the distance, a crowd of ghosts stares back at us. Feels like we left reality behind a long time ago.
Oh, what are those things? Why are there so many of them?
They can see the ghosts.
Are they coming this way?
I don't think so.
Maybe they have to stay within a designated area or something. You know, like in the movies?
Huh, that makes a lot of sense.
Oh yeah, I've heard of that.
Me too. Ghosts aren't supposed to physically harm you, right? They're just standing there.
Huh.
They don't seem like they're out to harm us. Good point.
Now that you mention it, they haven't actually attacked us yet. They just spooked us.
You're right. Maybe they're nice ghosts?
Nice ghosts. We use this opportunity to run.
No, this is our chance to eliminate them.
Eliminate them?
We've got to exterminate each and every one of them.
What?
Someone once told me that the only good ghost is a dead ghost. And the way to accomplish that is through firepower.
That sounds like Neon.
7 Dwarf 0. Ready. Neon, the god of firepower. Lend me your strength.
Damn, she needs Neon strength for once. Okay. I guess it's true that when people are desperate, they'll believe anything.
Encounter.
What the? I reflexively duck. I feel a small vibration and turn around to see a large steel crate that has landed behind us. What is this? Wait, is the ghost throwing stuff at them? A barrage of steel crates flies out from the ghostly horde. Wait, the ghost can throw objects at them? Take cover!
Yikes! Guess these guys are dangerous after all!
I didn't expect them to actually attack us!
Boom bang bang.
How are ghosts so strong?
Rapier stands up and aims her weapon at the phantasms and pulls the trigger.
Be gone, evil!
You can't kill them, right? With bullets. The bullets pass through the diaphanous ghosts and hit the wall.
Physical attacks don't work on ghosts. No surprise there.
Damn. Commander,
Yes?
do something!
Retreat!
Retreat to where? The ocean?
Can't you swim with the new bodies you were outfitted with?
For a while, sure, but not across the whole ocean.
Then let's spread our wings and fly out of here. Fly far away from this place.
Mr. Commander, get a hold of yourself! We can't have you losing your cool as well.
They're coming again!
Everyone, scatter! If we stick together like this, we'll all get crushed!
I run without knowing what direction I'm even heading towards. Resounding vibrations and cacophonous crashes burst forth from every direction. I don't have time to look around. I just keep running while crouching low. There's another metallic bang and I start to feel dizzy. Oh, did it hit my head? Everything begins fading to black. I know this feeling very well. I eventually lose consciousness. Oh shit. Wait, did it hit my head? Oh, I fell down, is it?
Commander!
Oz!
Blist! Mr. Commander!
Buzz!
Survivalist! Oh, this isn't good. I've got to perform CPR. It's a special method I devised for falls from 2 meters or more.
Wouldn't it be better if we bonked him on the head with a wrench?
What are you talking about?
What?
Electric shocks would be far more effective.
Why would you bong somebody that's fainted with a wrench? Hold. Okay.
Oh?
Alex, Santi, and Tove.
You're awake. Thank goodness. We were getting worried.
I must have gotten hit by one of those steel crates.
Actually...
Oh, somebody hit me?
You weren't paying attention to where you were going and accidentally slammed into a fence.
Fence?
It was pretty funny to see, actually.
The fence got all bent up too. Your body is something else.
There's a fence on the ship? How does that make sense? No way, I wouldn't do something like that.
I seem to recall someone suggesting that we dive into the ocean or try to fly away.
I wasn't myself. I was possessed by a ghost, yeah, that's it.
Right. After all, someone like you surely wouldn't be so scared of ghosts that you'd be terrified beyond the capacity for rational thought.
Yo, what up, Neko? Jay, what up? Is everyone else okay?
We all got separated, so I'm not sure.
This is bad. Whenever people get split up in horror movies, they get picked off one by one.
True.
We've got to regroup and figure out what to do next.
Never split up in horror movies, alright? Never.
Although, I don't think, even with all our heads put together, we'll be able to come up with a genius plan.
That may be true, but...
That's precisely why we need your help, Mr. Commander.
Huh?
I've got a hunch, and I need your help to put it to the test.
My help?
All you've got to do is go hug a ghost.
Hug a ghost?
Give one of those ghosts a big old bear hug. In fact, I see one right over there.
At the end of the hallway, a ghost can be seen.
After some close observation, I've noticed these ghosts always head straight toward us. Maybe they're just after some affection?
But what if I get possessed? Not that I'm scared, mind you.
Dunno. Maybe we could use the Heimlich maneuver to force it out of you.
What is a Heimlich? I don't think that's how possession works.
Once again, I propose a wrench to the head.
I'm not a mechanical device that you can fix by smacking.
It won't come to that, promise.
How do you know?
Ms. Senti, Ms. Tuve, I don't think Mr. Commander is up to it. He's too scared, so we'll have to nix the plan. It might be for the best. We wouldn't want him wetting his pants and embarrassing himself after all.
Why would I wet my pants?
All right, Mr. Commander. You see that fire hydrant cabinet over there? I'm sure that's a nice, safe place for you to hide.
Or maybe I could build you a baby cradle? One that rocks you to sleep?
Your preoccupation with safety shows just how seriously you take survival. You have my respect.
So they're all looking down on me now. It would appear I'm not too good at cracking jokes. Fine, call a damn ghost over here. I'll hug that thing so tight, it will burst.
Look out, Ghost! Here I come!
Alex's shout echoes through the hallway. The ghost at the end of the corridor turns its head toward us, becomes orange color and charges forward.
Now, Mr. Commander!
Do you have a plan?
Of course!
The ghost gets closer. I close my eyes and hurl my body towards the ghost. Evil be gone. Does it work? Freema is crouched under a table in the cafeteria.
Tablecloth too long. Can't see outside. Also, from outside, can't see inside. Cozy here. Safe. Good for sleeping. Genius.
Sleeping? Uh-oh. Footsteps.
Footsteps. Coming close. Must be quiet.
Wait, but ghosts don't have footsteps though, right?
Wait. Ghosts don't have feet? Can't hear footsteps. Genius. Hey.
The footsteps stop.
Hey.
The footsteps stop in front of Freema. The tablecloth lifts up, revealing a pair of empty eyes staring at Freema. Oh, the sound of footsteps is made by the ghost. Freema faints and collapses. The ghost grabs Freema by the leg and starts dragging her away. Wait, the ghosts are able to grab them, but then abruptly stops moving. The ghost which is dragging Freema turns to look at us, then charges towards us without so much as a pause.
Farewell! Alec! Let's go!
Got it! Leave it to me!
Alec pulls out a device she has been carrying, which resembles a vacuum cleaner. She aims at the end of the barrel at the approaching ghost. Do it now! The machine Alec is holding roars to life, and the charging ghost is sucked toward it amidst the bright flashes, so it can suck the ghost in.
The output! It's too much!
It's shaking like crazy!
The joints are gonna blow!
There's a burst of light which sends the ghost hurling backward. We all get knocked down as well, and are sent tumbling across the floor. It didn't work.
Guess we rushed it a bit.
Huh? Look over there!
You look at where Tove is looking. In comparison to before, the ghost now seems fainter. It's working. Fainter? Let's finish this then. So the vacuum cleaner can suck the ghost.
Huh? It's already broken! But I only used it once!
Farewell. Farewell.
The dim ghost drifts off into the darkness.
At least we were able to drive it away.
Yeah, it wasn't totally ineffective.
I'd say that was a successful test run of our anti-ghost superweapon, the Boombastic Phantasm Gun!
Okay. 3 hours prior.
I don't think it's following us anymore. Is it?
No, we shook it.
Oh, this was before I fainted, right? Or during me being fainted, they were running away. Alright.
I don't see it either. I think we're safe.
Well, Mr. Commander hugging that ghost did teach us one thing, and that's that we can eliminate these ghosts. Huh? How? Mr. Commander, how did it feel when you hugged the ghost?
Scary?
I meant physical sensation, not how you felt emotionally.
Tingly.
Yes! When I held hands with one before, I felt a tingle too. When you embraced it, your hair and the fibers of your clothing stood on end. This tells me that the ghosts are composed of electricity.
Static. Okay.
So, we are going to build a machine which absorbs electricity and sucks those ghosts right up.
Okay.
You're going to suck up the ghosts?
That's right. Electricity does happen to be my specialty after all.
Luckily, we have Alec.
And with you two handy folks on deck, I'm sure we can come up with something in a jiffy. That is, if you two are willing to help out.
Of course they have to help out. Present.
Boombastic phantasm gun. Brilliant.
Considering how effective this thing was on such a rushed schedule, if we take our time and put some effort into it, it'll be remarkable. The name is a bit long though. I say we call it BFG for short.
BFG?
BFG? Intense name.
You bet it is. It's the most badass name there is.
I think he just wanted to use that acronym and threw a name together. Phantasm isn't even spelled with an F.
But how are you planning on upgrading it?
After using it just now, I got an idea for how to tweak it.
Oh, nice!
Ms. Tube, Miss Senti, can you two help me again? This time, we'll do it proper.
Sure.
Wait, that's some drink, some beer?
All right.
1 hour later, Alec, Tove and Senti huddle together and hammer away at the weapon. BFG is from Doom? Oh really? I didn't know that. Before I know it, a new and improved BFG has been completed.
Now, what do you say we go do some ghost hunting?
Ghost hunting time. Yan and Pepper are inside a cabinet, holding their breath. Huge! Yo, how is this allowed? This is huge.
Hey, don't push.
Don't push. Don't push, alright?
You're taking up all the space.
Yeah, because you're huge. When you're huge, you will take the space, right?
I'm not even moving. I'm staying perfectly still. Then you need to lose a few pounds.
Fat.
Hey, there's no need to be mean. All that weight of yours is gonna launch me out of this cabinet. My weight has been normal for years now. I was wondering why it felt like my chest was being crushed. Does all the fat when you eat go to your boobs or what?
Wait, Pepper is fat. Damn.
Hey, what are you doing? Do you have a permit for those things? They're practically deadly weapons. Wait a moment. What are you...
Uh-oh. The cabinet door rattles noisily.
Is it gone?
Why is this not the L2D wallpaper that they're giving us, right?
I think so.
Oh, they got found out. Squeak.
Found you.
Uh-oh.
I'm warning you. You better sleep with one eye open from here on out.
One eye open.
You scared the heck out of me.
This is starting to feel more comedy than horror.
Have no fear, everyone. We no longer have to run or hide. Now, it's time we fight back.
Huh? I don't get it.
As Tove's scream rings out in the distance, the sound of hurried footsteps can also be heard.
She's coming. Is everyone ready?
Yes, of course.
Are you actually serious about this?
You bet I am!
I'm really not in the mood for this.
How can you not be excited to witness a historic event like this up close?
Historic indeed, right?
There's no scenario in which this goes well. That's all I'm saying.
Bless the artists that make this.
Well, We'll find out soon enough.
Wow. What's everyone's thoughts on the summer event? Pretty cool, I guess. Tovei's screaming grows louder as her frantic footsteps come closer.
Where did everyone go?
Tovei is getting close. Soon she'll pass right by the passageway.
She'll be here soon, so everyone keep your eyes peeled. 3,
Tovei dashes past the opening of the alleyway.
2,
We all swallow nervously as we huddle inside the hallway.
1.
Something chasing after Tovei flies past us. Alright, that's the ghost. Alec?
Boom!
BFG roars to life with a resounding boom. Wait, who is this guy? Frankenstein? There's a character there. Just as the apparition makes a move for us, it begins to be sucked in by the vacuum in a brilliant burst of light.
It's working! It's really working!
Wait, that thing actually works?
Sorry, but I'm not going anywhere!
Zap! Another burst of luminescence. The ghostly creature is sucked into Alec's BFG and vanishes.
Oh, did it work?
No way!
We got it! We got it! We got it!
A series of flickering lights can be seen inside the canister connected to Alec's BFG. Alec successfully captures the ghost.
Wow, it actually worked!
How many ghosts can it store?
There's nothing to be afraid of anymore! Miss Tubei, the coast is clear! You can come out now! It's time for us to strike back! Huh? Ms. Tubei?
A screaming Tovei comes running from the opposite direction. Behind Tovei, there's a swarm of 30 to 40 ghosts hurling after her.
Help me! Hiya!
30 is a lot. Alec dashes forward, weapon in hand, as she rushes toward the fleeing Tovei and towards the ghostly horde.
Ghosts go boom!
Actually, something's been bothering me. Where's Rappy and Dorothy?
Uh-oh. That's right. Where did they go? Where is Rappy and Dorothy, guys? Huh? Are they doing something elsewhere?
I heard a loud noise over there.
Uh-oh.
Dorothy, can you take a look?
Go yourself.
You have better mobility, so it makes sense for you to go. Was that convincing?
Dorothy has better mobility?
If you just admit that you won't go because you're scared of ghosts, then I'll go.
Dorothy, let me tell you something. There are no such things as ghosts. Or at least, there shouldn't be.
I don't even know what to say to that.
Now hurry up and go.
No.
Then let's go together.
I said no.
Okay, fine. Then answer this one question. Did you turn off the lights in the engine room?
As a prank.
No.
Is all this ghost business your doing?
How did you possibly jump to that conclusion?
Because something about you seems off.
Okay.
What the? I don't know what happened to make you change like this, but I preferred the old you. The one who only spoke when necessary and stayed quiet otherwise.
Why?
I don't think I'm a fan of the current you.
Why not?
Do I have to spell it out for you? It's because...
Because I remind you of Red Hood? You like Red Hood. Why don't you like me?
Because it feels like I'm looking at someone pretending to be Red Hood. An imposter.
Oh.
I am me, Dorothy. Not Red Hood.
Then stop this pathetic mimicry.
What are you talking about?
Trying to cozy up to me. Assuming that if you like something, others must too.
I don't believe those are traits unique to Red Hood. Perhaps your social circle is too small and Red Hood is your only point of reference.
True. Dorothy don't have much friends anyways. That's probably true.
Fine. I give up. Just leave. I have things to do.
What is it? Let's do it together.
No. It's something very personal.
Huh? This is your first time on this ship. How do you have personal business here?
I just do.
The moment you saw that figure in the window, you changed your tune and wanted to come here.
Okay.
What are you looking for?
Who might that be?
There's another thing. Something more important. You promised you would tell me about your relationship with Red Hood, and what you really are now.
You changed the subject like a bull crashing through a china shop.
China shop?
If you're going to follow me around like a pathetic puppy, you can at least expound on that. Who knows? Maybe all your blabbering will alert your comrades. That way, I'll finally be rid of you.
It's a sad story. It will be difficult to listen to without tears.
I'll try my best to hold it together.
Rapi takes a breath and calmly begins to regale Dorothy with a story. Her earliest memories in the hospital. How she became a NIKKE. How she lost her comrades. How she met Red Hood. How she learned about aspirations. And how she said goodbye to Red Hood.
After that,
Wait a moment.
What's wrong? It's not boring, is it? I can try to spice it up and make it more interesting. Dorothy, don't cry.
I'm not.
Well, from here on out, it's not as sad as before. So don't worry.
Rapi continues her story. How she wandered around wanting to become like Red Hood. How she left Absolute, thinking that she had hurt her comrades out of selfishness. How she met Anis, drifting around like a mercenary. The formation and subsequent exploits of the counters, and how she encountered powerful enemies and learned the true meaning of succession. How she came to carry Red Hood's legacy. All through her recounting, Rapi speaks calmly.
And now I'm standing here, telling you my story.
Powerful enemy. Do you mean the heretic? And those comrades you met on the surface? Who are they?
I won't go into detail about them. Telling you about them would be far too risky. If you join the counters, I'll tell you everything.
Oh.
No thanks.
Dorothy, I'm going to go my own way. I hope you'll do the same.
In return for telling me your past, I'll overlook your presumptuous meddling. I'll handle my own affairs. And you do the same.
I see you like to keep me at arm's length.
I really did prefer the old you.
Uh-oh. A loud roar echoes from afar and the cruise ship starts to shake. Rapi braces herself and falls to one knee.
I'm pretty sure that wasn't my imagination. Let's go. Dorothy?
Rapi turns only to find no one behind her. She just disappeared.
That was fast. Why couldn't she come with me?
Uh-oh. Rapi is scared. That's going to be one of these.
Boom! 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 Boom!
Alec is rampaging across the deck, sucking in the ghost with a BFG. The ghosts attempt to throw objects or otherwise approach Alec, but they are helpless against the awe-inspiring might of a weapon. It's a powerful weapon indeed. I'm starting to wonder which side is the bad guy.
Wow, they don't stand a chance.
I'm glad it's all going well, but this is so trippy.
It sure is a strange world that we live in.
Are you okay, Freema? You haven't said anything for a while.
Does she ever say much?
Fair point. But she's been awfully quiet, even for her. Observing. Observing what? Ghost.
Commander.
Rapi, you're safe.
Of course. I ain't afraid of no ghosts.
Do you see Dorothy?
I did. She said there's something she has to handle on her own.
What?
So she left me all alone somewhere dark and spooky.
Sounds rough.
What's going on here anyway?
Alec, Tuve, and I made a ghost hunting machine, and it's working like gangbusters. Those ghosts can't do a thing.
It was my idea to model it after a vacuum cleaner.
Yeah, but I basically made it all by myself.
Incredible.
Boom!
Another ghost gets sucked in. It's only a matter of time before the whole area is clean.
Phew!
Freema is trying to say something.
I'm getting exhausted.
113.
Oh, she's counting.
Sorry?
Ghosts caught. 223 at the start. 132 left. Freema. 223 minus 113 is 110. May I interest you in a little device we call a calculator?
Damn, Freema miscounted?
Boom! It's strange. It doesn't feel like they're decreasing. If anything, they're
increasing. Ghosts increasing.
At that very moment, a swarm of ghosts surges up from below the deck. So they are increasing. At a glance, they seem to be
434, 455, 461.
That's a lot.
I think we may need to switch strategies.
We need to retreat! I hate to be the party pooper, but there's nowhere for us to escape.
The entire deck is swarming with ghosts. There's not a single opening which we can break through.
Things are getting desperate.
I'll try talking to them.
You'll what?
Part of being a survival expert is studying ways to communicate with animal species.
Animal?
I've also gotten a lot of advice from the folks at Happy Zoo, so I'm feeling confident.
Do ghosts count as animals?
Either way, the basics of communication are the same. You need to understand their intent and convey your own. Based on my survival expert instincts, I believe these ghosts are trying to tell us something.
Steel box slams down right in front of Toge.
I believe they're saying they want us dead!
We have no choice. We have to destroy the ship.
You'll kill us all.
Everyone! Over there! There's a ladder!
It's an emergency ladder connected to the bridge! Let's climb up it!
But what if it leads us to more ghosts?
There can't be any more there than there are here!
That's right! In extreme situations, sometimes the key to survival is simply avoiding the worst-case scenario.
Let's go. Fantasy. We hurriedly climb up the ladder to the bridge. The humming sound of machinery can still be heard.
Looks like the power is on here as well.
Thankfully, there don't seem to be any ghosts around.
Yes. Judging from their previous behavior, it seems the ghosts can't leave certain areas.
Huh.
Maybe there's some kind of spirit bound to this place.
Spirit bound to this place.
Still believing that those things are ghosts, are you?
No, I told you. I don't believe in ghosts.
Those things aren't ghosts. While I couldn't give you the dictionary definition of a ghost, the fact that they're made out of electricity and that we can suck them up with a vacuum cleaner is proof positive they're not ghosts.
So you can suck them up with vacuum cleaner. Yeah, that's probably going to be a very different one.
Furthermore, I may be amazing, but not even I could manufacture a machine capable of capturing honest-to-goodness ghosts.
I came to the same deduction. Those things aren't ghosts.
Don't lie.
If I were to guess, I would say those things down there and on this bridge are probably...
Alec presses a button on the bridge. Something rises up from the center of the floor. Another ghost.
7 Dwarf 0! Fully active!
No! Wait!
Alfred.
Hello, dear passengers. I am Alfred, the central AI responsible for overseeing the luxury cruise ship Utopia.
Wait, so it's an AI?
Wait. Does this mean...
Yes. All those things that we thought were ghosts were actually holograms.
AI holograms. Damn. So it's not ghosts, they are just AI holograms.
How may I assist you, dear passengers?
But why? How can they throw things then? That wouldn't make sense.
What's with the dear passenger stuff? Seems a bit stuffy.
Utopia ship hallway. What the?
This is a fantasy come true! It really does. Being able to relax like this with you on the ocean? Do you realize how long I've dreamt of this moment? Let us never part again, and stay together forever,
happy like we are now. There are no raptures in this place. No hunger, no despair. And even if one day there is, don't worry. I'll be here to protect you.
Oh, is that Pina?
Understand? Pina.
Damn. So Pina is here. Or at least that's her spirit. So Dorothy is seeing Pina as the ghost. So that's part 1 of the story. What do you guys think so far?
I shall proceed in
Let's
that
look at
direction.
Part 2 is a pretty long story, I would say, right? So now we get to understand from Dorothy's POV. So it makes sense. No wonder she's kind of obsessed with it right here, right? So part 2 is more highlighted towards Dorothy. Let me see.
Welcome aboard the luxury cruise ship Utopia. It has been some time since I've encountered dear passengers like yourselves. Please wait a moment. Oh my. The ship's facilities are currently operating at less than 10% capacity.
Wow.
I intended on offering you a drink, but it appears I will be unable to do so. I apologize.
No drink.
Are you a hologram?
That is correct, dear passengers. I am Alfred, the central AI controlling the luxury cruise ship Utopia.
Okay, makes a lot of sense. This reminds me of another summer event.
For greater convenience and visibility, I physically manifest myself as a hologram.
Okay.
If I may be permitted to boast, all the equipment on board the Utopia is managed by augmented reality holograms. We prioritize the comfort of our passengers above all else. Therefore, everything on this ship is equipped with its own AI system.
AI is winning.
This extends to even simple functions such as opening and closing doors, turning lights on and off, and covering passengers with a blanket, or cooking meals.
What? How are holograms even capable of that?
Yeah, how can they do
They're
that?
intangible objects.
No way, right?
A terrific question, dear passengers. Allow me to explain by showing you an example of how I can open and close the door.
Okay.
The door itself is electronically controlled, while a well-timed holographic projection simultaneously acts out the motion of opening or closing the door. The synchronization is applied to everything else as well. This gives the appearance of the hologram serving the passengers and fulfilling any needs they have. It's a unique feature of the Utopia which makes passengers feel truly attended to, and we're quite proud of it.
Okay, that's cool.
What about transporting objects? Can the holograms do that?
Technically speaking, Utopia is outfitted with countless rails and small launch ports, creating an efficient transport network throughout the ship. In rare cases where objects need to be sent to passengers, the items are physically launched, while the holograms perform a throwing motion to match the timing.
Are holograms free to move around the ship?
Unfortunately, that is not possible, dear passengers. Each hologram is assigned a designated service area and cannot leave it.
Wait, then how did?
That explains why they all seemed like moribund spirits.
Since you're the main AI, can you control the other holograms?
Of course. I am a hologram made for that purpose.
I see. So the central AI calls the shots for all the other AI systems.
So right now the other AI systems are messed up?
Could you possibly do something about the holograms crowding around the lower deck?
Those are the holograms in charge of maintaining and servicing all facilities aboard the ship. They are meant to assist passengers, so if you need anything, do not hesitate to reach out to them.
They were throwing steel crates at us.
Surprising. They made a complete mess of all the merchandise out of range, too.
Pardon? Oh, it seems there might be a minor glitch in their programming.
Uh-oh.
I will ensure everything returns to normal shortly. Please, wait a moment, dear passengers.
Just like that, just reprogram it?
Are we finally rid of the ghostly menace?
How many times do I have to tell you? Believing in ghosts is for children.
There seems to be a problem, dear passengers. I am being denied access.
So, what do we do?
I apologize for the inconvenience, but you will have to use the ship's facilities manually for the time being. I will work on resolving the issue as soon as possible.
The problem is not about using the facilities. It's that these things are attacking us.
They hurled steel crates at us.
Are you sure they did not mean to offer it you as a gift?
No. They flung it with full force, intending to hit us.
Yep.
They were clearly trying to kill us and screaming death curses.
Definitely. They didn't say anything like that, but they did intentionally throw the crates at us.
What is happening?
They must be really rattled. We weren't even addressed as dear passengers.
My apologies. I will get to the bottom of this. This cannot be. The Utopia is no longer a luxury cruise ship, but a hellish ghost vessel.
Uh-oh, why did he turn orange? Why would Alfred turn orange?
Each area of the Utopia is managed by high-tier holograms. The chef, Sisley, responsible for all the ship's cuisine. The repairman, Fixie, handles maintenance and repairs. The maid, Neety, tends to the bedding and ensures the ship maintains a welcoming atmosphere. The merchant, Celsi, overlooks all of the shops and their merchandise. The safety management officer, Detaily, handles safety on board.
Of course, Detaily. The name sounds a bit childish, don't you think?
Simple names appeal to both children and adults, dear passengers. These high-tier holograms each oversee numerous low-tier ones. But now that all the high-tier AI systems are broken, the regular ones are acting on their own. This entire situation is due to the fact the high-tier holograms are not properly directing the others.
Can't you tell the high-tier holograms what to do?
Normally, yes. But remote access is currently disabled.
That's not good. Is there any other way?
If we physically connect my hologram emitters to their emitters, I will be able to return them to normal.
Go figure. It always comes down to having to do things manually. All right, we'll take your emitter and connect it to the high-tier holograms emitters. Once we do that, you'll be able to fix them?
Absolutely, dear passengers.
Alec, now that we know the ghosts are holograms, can we just ignore them and carry on with the mission?
Wait, what?
We came here to conduct research for my book. I mean, to investigate the ship's power source.
Book?
We can't do that. If the ship isn't functioning properly, any investigation would be meaningless.
That's right. This is an important mission, so we need to be extra cautious.
Yeah, totally. I just said that as a test, to make sure no one was getting sidetracked.
Sure.
Anyway, it feels like we've jumped out of a ghost story and into sci-fi.
I'm just glad that we're not dealing with the supernatural.
What do you mean? There's no such thing as ghosts, Commander. Only those with weak minds believe in such things.
You changed your tune awfully quick.
There's no time to waste. Let's move out. I'll take point. If we run into anything, ghosts or otherwise, tell them to come my way. Nothing can stop me.
Whatever you say.
Okay. Nothing can stop Rappi. Utopia ship kitchen.
Cooking the food, Sizzle. Scrum delicious.
Damn, what's that voice?
Fresh and hot, Sizzle.
I take it that's the chef, Sizzly. Doesn't look too intimidating.
Okay.
Let's get in there. There's a bunch of other holograms nearby, so a fight is inevitable. But with the BFG, we've got nothing to fear.
Approaching it will be easy enough. The question is, what do we do after?
A hologram pops out of the disc from the disc Rappi is holding.
Sisley's hologram emitter should be in the center of the kitchen. If you establish a wired connection between it and my own emitter, I will be able to restore Sisley to normal in no time, dear passengers.
Okay, I'm going in.
Alec charge forward and Rappi follow. A horde of holograms notices an attack.
BFG, go boom!
Alec clears the area by sucking in the holograms with a BFG.
Cooking the food, Sizzle. Fresh and hot, Sizzle.
So the big boss finally appears. Sorry, but you're no match for the BFG.
Alec commences battle. Meanwhile, Rappi and I sneak towards the hologram emitter on the kitchen floor. Have you got
Connected.
Commencing repair at once, dear passengers. Huh?
Cooking the food, Sizzle. Nice and warm.
Did he just become more aggressive?
What the? If anything, Sizzly's gotten stronger.
Is that Casper? Yeah, sort of.
Alfred?
I'm unable to access the emitter, the command systems. How can this be? Last meal.
Alec!
Seriously overpowers the BFG suction and grabs Alec, zapping her with electricity. Alec trembles violently and passes out.
Alec has been possessed.
You mean electrocuted?
Warm food coming up. Sizzle.
Sizzly glares at us. At the same time, additional holograms creep back up from the floor.
Alfred, how's it coming along?
There is nothing else that can be done. You must retreat, dear passengers.
Rappi, can you get to Alec?
I'll try.
Rappi cautiously eyes the fallen Alec and the surrounding holograms.
But it won't be easy.
Unlimited rescue!
Suddenly, Tove rolls in, picks up Alec and runs out. Tove looks back and gives us a big thumbs
Is
up.
she making fun of us?
Of course not, it's clearly a sign telling us not to worry. Now fall back.
Roger.
Tove to the rescue. Appreciate it. Appreciate her for sure.
She was electrocuted pretty badly.
Oh, luckily Pepper is here.
None of her functions were affected too badly. But any longer, and it would have been a different story. Forget about malfunctions. Her brain would have been fried.
Damn.
Holy crap! You mean I could have died back there?
Yes. So it would be best to keep our distance from the high-tier holograms.
Ugh. Okay. Mr. Alfred, something seems to be seriously wrong here.
That there is, dear passengers. All of the high-tier holograms' command patterns are limited to a single input. For Sizzly, the input is cooking.
Cooking?
Well, it is a chef, so it makes sense. But to only have one command pattern? No wonder this is such a mess.
Yes, dear passengers. All other commands have been blocked, save for that single input. What is strange is that I don't know how that happened.
Somebody must have hacked.
It's almost like a ghost did it.
A hologram talking about ghosts. Never thought I'd see the day.
What if Sizzly actually cooks? Would that help it return to normal?
Cook.
Are you okay?
Oh, sorry, dear passengers. I seem to have experienced a momentary system error. As the gentleman said, encouraging Sizzly to cook may help, but if such a plan fails, there's no telling what could happen.
I say we go for it. Should we try bringing some ingredients?
It would hardly be able to cook if we didn't. The entire reason it's been unable to cook all this time is because there aren't any ingredients left for it to use.
Yeah, maybe that's why it's gone haywire.
All right. Let's try and gather some ingredients for it to use.
Ingredients we gathered?
Am I the one going in?
After all, that's not a ghost. Even if it was, you're not afraid of ghosts.
That's right. I'm not scared of ghosts. And that isn't a ghost anyway. Still, just in case, I would like one more person to come along with me as backup.
I'll go with you.
You already got electrocuted once and you're going back for more?
Huh?
Do you enjoy getting shocked?
No. I like playing with electricity, but I don't like being electrocuted.
Oh, got it. My bad. All right. Let's go. Alec, you take the lead.
Alec take the lead.
Okay.
Rappi and Alec cautiously approach Sizzly with the ingredients in hand. For some reason, the other holograms do not pursue them. Sizzly, however, slowly moves towards Rappi and Alec.
It's moving.
It's coming right for us.
If it shows any signs of aggression, we pull back.
This way!
Okay. Sizzly points at the cutting board, lying on the table. Rappi and Alec, both quaking with fear, place the ingredients on the cutting board.
Cooking the food, Sister Sizzle. Warm meal, Sister Sizzle.
Kitchen lights up, okay. The other hologram sets up tools, ignite burners and start boiling the water. Sizzly starts to move quickly and begins cooking. Plates are light on the table for us.
Eat up while it's still warm and sizzling. A delicious meal for you.
Are we going to try it or not?
I'm a bit hesitant.
As a survival expert, I'm well trained in differentiating what's edible and what isn't. I'll try it first.
How do you determine what you can and can't eat?
If you eat it and get sick, it's not edible. If you eat it and you're fine, it's edible.
A most reliable method indeed.
All right, here I go.
Tove moves toward the table. The hologram pulls out a chair for her, then pushes it back as she sits down. The cutlery has been placed where it is easily accessible. What remarkable service! All you got to worry about is eating.
A delicious meal for you.
All right, here goes nothing. It's absolutely incredible. It's like I've died and gone to heaven.
Eat up while it's still warm and sizzling. Don't let it get cold.
Everyone, come here and try some.
Was it delicious?
Yes, it was.
Did you find the meal satisfactory?
Very much so.
I hope this is not the last meal that we serve you. Do come again. Promise?
Sure. I promise.
Wonderful!
Sisley goes back to the kitchen and starts to clean up. Okay, the other holograms join Sisley and help. Seems like things are back to normal.
Yes. But connect me to the emitter anyway. Just to be safe.
Will do.
Alec connects Alfred's system to Caesar's
The
hologram
issue is
emitter.
resolved, along with some minor bugs. Sisley and the lower tier holograms should no longer pose a threat, dear passengers.
I wonder what made Sisley calm down so quickly. It was like flipping a switch.
It appears that fulfilling its intended task helped.
It's like its inner desire was fulfilled.
Access authority has been partially restored as well, dear passengers. Rebooting Sisley uncovered some new information. Some of my authorization privileges were transferred to the high-tier holograms. Although I cannot recall the reason for doing so. As more high-tier holograms are restored to normal, more of my authorization privileges will be recovered, as will my memories. To restore the high-tier holograms, they must re-engage in their intended purpose, as you've done with Sisley.
Shouldn't be too hard.
So, in other words, if we allow the high-tier holograms to do what they were meant to do, thereby disarming them, you'll be able to heal them, regain your authorization privileges, and regain your memory?
That is correct. A well-stated summary, dear passenger.
This is fun! It's like playing through a video game story.
There is one more problem, however.
Huh? What is it?
If we do not alter the Utopia's existing course, it will be caught in a strong current in a few days' time. That current leads to a whirlpool, known as the ship graveyard.
Oh no, we are heading towards a graveyard?
Yikes. How do we change the ship's course?
I can make the alterations once I have full authorization restored.
Okay. We'll do what we can.
So we gotta rush.
I also have a question for you all, dear passengers. Why did you come here?
Why did we come here? To investigate the ghost.
I see. In order to investigate the power source of the Utopia, I must access the energy source data. Unfortunately, I currently lack sufficient clearance to do so. Once I have regained full authorization, I will be able to access that information. I will also be able to control the Utopia and change course before we are swept into the current.
A nice and clear goal. I like it. Let's commence Operation Enlightenment!
The closest high-tier hologram from our current location is Fixie.
Fixie. Its role must be to bonk passengers on the head with a wrench.
No, it's to fix things. In what world would it do that? Is hologram responsible for maintenance?
In that case...
Yes, I'll take charge. Since it involves maintenance, I'm the right person for the job.
Good. That feels reassuring. Let's go.
Let's go, Santi.
Must fix, but don't know why. If it were fixed, no one would have suffered. Fixie is so dumb. Fixie doesn't know anything.
Huh. Not
Fixie.
exactly what I was expecting.
Depressed Fixie.
In these types of cases, there's usually something broken that needs to be repaired.
Commencing approach. Alec, watch my back.
Okay. I'll suck in the lower tier holograms with my magnificent BFG, so you can make contact with Fixie. Just be careful not to get too close.
Got it.
Alec begins battling with the rest of the holograms, giving Santi an opening to approach Fixie.
Hi, nice to meet you. I'm Senti.
Must fix, but don't know why. If it were fixed, no one would have suffered. Fixie is so dumb. Fixie doesn't know anything.
Do you want to learn some skills? I can help you.
If I had fixed it, everyone might have been okay. There would have been warm water, and the heating would have worked properly. No one would have had to suffer.
Do you feel your lack of skills made everyone unhappy?
The pipes froze suddenly. The pipes got hot suddenly. Fixie doesn't know why. The floor started shaking. Fixie didn't learn anything.
What?
Fixie didn't learn why everything went wrong. It's Fixie's fault. Everyone was unhappy because of Fixie.
Fixie doesn't know how to do anything.
Everyone trusted Fixie, but Fixie couldn't do anything. Fixie betrayed their trust. Fixie.
Stop whining, will you?
Whiny bitch.
It's always tragic when mishaps occur due to personal mistakes. But instead of wasting time bellyaching, you should try to learn and increase your skill set.
True. I agree with Santi.
That way, when the same situation occurs again, you'll be able to fix it instead of standing here sucking your thumb. Everyone gets a one-time excuse for a pity party when something goes wrong. But if it happens again, and you aren't able to fix it again,
Pity party.
that's laziness, pure and simple. That means you're stagnating. We can't rest on our laurels. Even a small step forward counts. We must always grow as people. Only then can we repay other people for being kind enough to trust us. We must master every skill we possibly can, so that others can have peace of mind.
Just leave the problem to the next person to fix. What if no next person fixes it? Right?
So they feel free to go wherever they please without worry or concern. That's something which they've entrusted us with, and we can't let them down.
She's giving a life lesson to a hologram.
As to be expected from Lita's protege.
But Fixie has no way to learn new skills. Without a software update, evolution is impossible.
Wow, how pragmatic.
Indeed.
Don't worry, I'll impart all my knowledge to you. I'll show you all the latest technology that the Ark has to offer.
You're going to teach Fixie skills? You're going to help Fixie?
You bet I am. Your crash course starts now.
Wow. Just like that. 2 hours later.
No, not like that. Use your hands for that, not the electric drill. We mustn't rely on machines for everything.
Okay.
No, that's not it. You can't just rely on brute force.
Okay.
As Fixie gets a personal lesson from Santi, even the lower tier holograms gather around and watch Transfixed. Wow, they're all here to learn. Another 2 hours later.
We've still got a long way to go. You need to memorize the revised edition of welding reactions.
Okay.
What the heck is that?
After that, I want you to read this dissertation on stress and weight distribution for various materials.
Okay.
Is it just me, or is Fixie speaking differently?
Not only is it picking out knowledge, but it's adopting Santi's way of speaking. Impressive. Another 2 hours later.
Phew, that should do it. How do you feel?
I'll build everything you need. Saw teeth, entire buildings, you name it. I can make it for you. And fast.
It talks just like Santi.
I like the confidence.
This isn't Fixie, this is Santi 2.0.
Should we connect to its emitter, Mr. Alfred?
I already conducted the necessary repairs while it was learning new skills. I did not encounter any resistance.
So was all that waiting we just did a waste of time?
Not necessarily, dear passengers. I wanted to help it rid itself of guilt.
Well, now that that's settled, why don't we move on?
Okay, the next one. Where's Dorothy? We haven't seen Dorothy in a while. Having figured out the trick to deal with the high tier holograms, we quickly get to work. Our next target is the safety hologram Detailee.
I believe I prepared a comprehensive safety manual for every situation. However, when unexpected situations started popping up, the manual proved useless.
Let me guess, Tove will get rid
I
of
could
this.
keep a handle on things when it was safe, but in dangerous situations, I was no help at all.
Then how about this? A multi-purpose hook shot. This barrel fires a hook with a wire attached to it, which then sticks to any surface. It's perfect for a quick escape when you're in a jam.
Once you've fired it and it's attached to a wall or a ceiling, does the wire retract?
Huh? No, why would it do that?
How else would you be able to pull yourself up?
Oh, good point. Maybe it could slow down your fall as you rappel down a wall?
How much weight can it sustain?
About 44 pounds.
How would that slow you down in the slightest?
Then it could be used to flip switches that are far away.
Do you have anything else?
Of course. Check this out. A pair of skis which attach to your stomach. Great for sliding down snowy areas quickly.
You're supposed to connect those to your stomach?
Huh?
Yep.
How are you supposed to brake?
Lowering your head will slow down your speed.
That'd break your neck. How about turning?
If you twist your waist like this... Hold on! I just had a brilliant idea! You put these on your feet instead! That way, pressing your feet acts as a brake, and you can steer freely!
Then they're no different from ordinary skis.
Oh, darn it. Just when you think you've invented something, turns out it already exists.
True.
Anything else?
I do, but why do you want to keep seeing more?
Because you envision impossible scenarios, and then conjure up ways to resolve them. This has made me realize that I simply need to make a manual which addresses every possible situation, no matter how absurd.
Makes a lot of sense.
Show me more of these absurd inventions of yours.
Sure.
Absurd inventions. Tove continues to show her inventions while Pepper keeps questioning their practicality. Detaily watches and nods with satisfaction.
That's enough. Fortunately, I can now create safety manuals which address even the most utterly ridiculous situations. Please, continue to make more absurd inventions in the future.
Sure thing.
Detaily, system stabilize. Alright. Next up is the merchant hologram Cell C.
Out of stock. Couldn't provide what was wanted.
Yan will take care of
Running
this.
out of goods is the merchant's greatest shame. All I want is to provide goods.
I like you've got the heart of a true merchant. Want to do business together? I brought all sorts of supplies with me on this excursion. I'll supply the goods, and you sell them. All you need to do is cover the original cost, plus 10% of the profits.
5%.
8%.
6%.
7%. I can't go any lower than that.
Deal.
Deal.
Huh. 7%.
Is this where we buy the items?
Yep, we've got quite a selection for you.
Genuine products with no middleman. Limited time offer. You won't be able to get these anywhere after this season.
Could I have a towel?
Here you are. That'll be 200,000 credits.
200,000? Why so expensive?
Look at the pattern. Its unique stitching is only found on this ship.
Okay, but still...
Come on, Peppa, be a team player.
Ugh. Fine. Hand it over.
Thank you for your business. Next customer.
Give me 1 bag of potato chips.
Potato chips.
Here you go. 30,000 credits, please.
Get me the manager.
Rappy, this is part of the mission.
Fine, I'll take it.
Thank you for your business. Next customer.
I don't know why you even have men's underwear, but I'll take a pair.
That will be 500,000 credits.
For a single pair of underwear, that's outrageous.
Take it or leave it. It's a limited edition item, so if you want to miss out, feel free. If you'd rather wear stinky underwear, that's your choice.
Fine, I'll take it. But it's not because my underwear smells.
Much appreciated, rookie.
This is highway robbery.
I should have realized this was gonna be bad when it agreed to Jan taking 7% of the profits.
Well, Salesy, how are you feeling?
I'm satisfied. This feels like a dream. I'm selling goods and earning money. I'm so happy!
You and me both.
You both make a great team.
Do you know what a merchant's dream is, Rappy? It's to buy cheap and sell high.
That's right. Nothing beats a good profit margin.
I'm liking you more and more, Salesy. Let's take some more people for a ride.
You bet.
Only after we bled dry by 2 shameless merchants operating under the guise of fixing the hologram, does Celsi return to normal.
Man, I got taken the cleaners.
Litter's gonna kill me, spending all my money like that.
Don't worry. I'll return everyone's money. Minus the market price of the goods, that is.
Huh? Really?
You didn't actually think I'd run off with all that money, did you?
A little.
It may not seem like it to you, but I don't cheat people. Any merchant worth their salt shouldn't be greedy. All they need is to make a fair profit, nothing exorbitant. At least, that's how it should be. Anyway, we're all done here, so that leaves only one, yeah?
Correct, dear passengers.
Let's finish this.
Mr. Alfred, have most of your memories returned now?
Much has been recovered, yes.
I see. I hope you regain the rest of them soon.
As do I.
Most of the memories. Missed opportunity to include Julia or Arya. Arya or Julia, eh? Wait, bedroom.
The last high-tier hologram is NIKKE. It is the maid responsible for tending to the bedding and ensuring a welcoming atmosphere on the ship. The bedrooms are its designated area.
I've seen it. Sleeping on sofa. It talked to me.
Yes, that is very likely, dear passengers. Its primary function is to ensure passengers sleep comfortably. Since it is unable to provide that service, it is likely waiting in the bedrooms for passengers.
Sofa uncomfortable. Couldn't sleep. You're supposed to sleep on the bed. Prefer sofa.
Is Miss NIKKE alone? There doesn't seem to be any lower-tier holograms around.
Yes, too many holograms would disturb passengers' sleep. NIKKE is quite unique in this regard. In some ways, it has the most important role on the Utopia.
Most important role.
I see.
I go sleep?
If you would. Please and thank you.
I'm sleep expert.
Freema saunters over and lays down on the sofa. NIKKE approaches Freema and stands beside her, whereupon she stares silently at her.
Yeesh, it's like something straight out of a horror movie.
Yeah.
As expected. Uncomfortable. Can't do it.
Having trouble falling asleep?
Yes.
If it's not a disturbance, may I help?
Okay.
Certainly.
NIKKE proceeds to move quickly but calmly, turns on soft music and lights an aromatic candle, brings over a warm comforter and dims the lights, bathing the room in lambent glow. The atmosphere is infinitely more peaceful than it was before. Even I feel relaxed just being there.
Comfortable.
Is there anything you would like to confide to me?
Confide?
It could be anything. Something you regret, or a memory of something that you cherish. Whatever you wish to say, I'll listen.
This hologram's speech patterns are completely different from the others.
That is because the nature of its job is different, dear passengers.
Nothing to say.
Is there anything you regret?
Not saying.
Try speaking calmly, without any emotion, as if it's someone else's
She's gonna
story.
confess.
It will help you sleep better.
Before hard life.
And yet, you're still here. That's very impressive.
But life too hard. Many people hurt.
That's unfortunate.
Under boob.
When I try, things go wrong. Try harder, only worse.
There are times when things just don't work out.
Friends tell me, stay still, don't do anything. So I don't. I just sleep. Don't hurt anyone. No one hurt me. Satisfied. Sleeping is best.
Freema drifts off. Amongst the tranquility, only Freema's breathing can be heard. NIKKE turns off all the lights and watches Freema sleep for a while.
Sleep well.
Mr. Alfred. NIKKE appears to be functioning properly to me.
That it is, dear passengers.
Does that mean you've fully regained your memories? And your authorization?
I have, but not all of them.
Oh no.
Should I ask it, Alec?
No, I'll ask. Mr. Alfred, the Utopia is more than a luxury cruise ship, isn't it?
It's a prison?
The Utopia was a ship meant to help its passengers sail into the next life.
Next life?
Isn't that right?
Next life.
The luxury cruise ship, Utopia, is a vessel that set sail 2 years after the first Rapture invasion. At that time, the ocean was safe from Rapture attacks. However, the goal was not survival, but to provide an environment to face the end of one's life without fear.
Just like at the amusement park.
I heard many people made that choice back then.
The Utopia was outfitted with all manner of accommodations, as well as top-class facilities.
So it's for NIKKEs that's going to die, going to war, going to the battle. So it's their last, like, vacation?
AI holograms were provided to ease the burden of the crew. Every day, there were parties and events. A true utopia. But the supplies lasted 1 month. They were never meant to last longer than that. After the final opulent gala, the Utopia switched to minimal power. The final choices of the passengers varied. There were those who chose to enter eternal sleep, and there were some who resisted, angry or saddened by the destiny foisted upon them. Eventually, however, the end came for everyone. After that, I gathered all of the passengers and drifted around the ocean until the power ran out. That is when you all came along.
These high-tier holograms weren't here originally, were they?
That's correct. I oversaw all aspects of the Utopia myself.
That explains why you'd regain more memories every time we interacted with them. I thought that was odd. That means these high-tier holograms are fragments of yourself.
Okay.
Precisely. I helped the passengers in various ways at the end. I tried my best to provide the perfect last meal. I hoped they would get the most out of the facilities until the very end. I wanted to make sure there were no accidents. No matter what, provide any and all items that were needed. And when they eventually met their end, I did everything I could so that they could face it without fear. But despite all my efforts, it didn't work out. I ran out of ingredients and wasn't able to provide a proper last meal. Many of the facilities broke down due to a lack of safety testing. Accidents were abundant. I didn't monitor the ship's inventory correctly, and thus wasn't able to provide many of the items passengers desired.
You believe it's just for humans since they sailed out during the first invasion? I see.
When they met their end, it was with fear. And that's my fault.
I was thinking of NIKKE cause Dorothy saw Pina, and the first person I think of is Pina. Pina was a NIKKE, right?
I'll never forget the disappointment in their eyes, even as they insisted it was okay. When I served them inferior food, their forced smiles as they shivered in the cold shower because there was no hot water, joking how cold showers are good for the body.
No hot water?
Once, after being hit by a pipe that fell from the ceiling, someone good-naturedly claimed that bleeding is good for circulation. I'll never forget their face.
Bleeding is good? What the heck?
Even when I ran out of toiletries, they would proclaim that bathing too often wasn't good for you anyway. Those words are burned in my memory. I'll never forget those final, fear-stricken expressions of the passengers in the moments before falling asleep. I cursed the one. Why did they make me an AI capable of reliving such tragic memories? Why did they make me capable of thought? I was resentful.
So you broke up your memories into holograms?
Yes. Carrying those memories all the time was too painful. In order to find some relief, I splintered my mind into fragments.
Are you okay now?
I'm still in pain, dear passengers. So much pain. I want to fragment myself again.
You did your best, Mr. Alfred. You did everything you could with the limited resources you had available to you. You gave it your all to try and ameliorate the situation. That's remarkable enough on its own.
Yeah, that's amazing.
I respect you a heck ton. Enough to want to learn from you.
Sounds like you went through hell.
It must have been so hard.
Incredible. Really.
You did well.
Thank you, dear passengers.
This AI has emotions too.
I would like to tell you about the power source now, but there is still one more problem remaining.
Sorry.
There is still a high tier, or rather, an irregular hologram on the ship.
Okay, I think I know who that is.
There was a NIKKE aboard the Utopia as well.
Okay.
She was a mass-produced model, but her warmth and kindness surpassed everyone else's. She boarded the ship to help the departing passengers in any way she could. She assisted me and devoted herself entirely to them. After all the passengers left, she couldn't cope with the grief. And eventually, I didn't want to forget her. That thought spread throughout the Utopia and gave birth to a hologram in her image.
Oh.
What? How is that even possible?
I do not know, dear passengers. One day, her hologram began wandering around the ship.
So Pina, no wonder Dorothy's limit break 3, the MLB thing was her holding hand with Pina, right? So that's Pina. So that's going to be the stuff.
It is unable to communicate, nor does it seem to think for itself. Yet, it continues to exist.
Nymph.
What was that?
Nothing. I was just talking to myself. Are some of your authorization privileges still with that hologram?
Correct. That is why I have not fully recovered yet. Her hologram must be returned to normal as well.
Does that mean it will disappear?
That's right. It was created by accident. So I do not know how to recreate it.
Are you sure you're okay with this?
No, I am not, dear passengers. She stayed with me until the very end. After all the passengers left, only she and I remained on the Utopia.
So last 2 living things.
We spent a lot of time talking about many things. She was my friend.
Alfred slowly looks at each one of
The
us.
ship has already served its purpose. But it will not be your final destination. You are all alive, dear passengers. Help me bury those whom I still carry in my heart, and bless the lives of those still living. Do that, and I will bless you all as well. Please, help me give her an honorable send-off, the one which she deserves.
Alfred.
All right. We'll be sure to give her a proper send-off.
Proper send-off then. Begin moving towards the location Alfred indicated, where the hologram might be. How does a hologram manifest entirely on its own?
It doesn't. It's impossible.
Then does that mean... No, there's no way.
No, it's not a ghost. I think.
You could at least pretend to be certain for my sake, if nothing else.
My best hypothesis is some of the data remaining in her nymph may have made contact with one of the Utopia's numerous hologram generators
Okay.
and then assumed form. Or something like that.
Is that possible?
I'm not sure. There's still so much we don't know about Nymph. I'm simply saying that's the most plausible theory.
You seem adamantly opposed to the supernatural, Alec.
Darn right! To assert something like that exists without giving a good reason is just unfair.
Unfair? What do you mean?
Ghosts are supposed to levitate, pass through walls, and teleport at will. They're the ultimate when it comes to transportation. And yet, despite being intangible entities, they can also lift objects. They get all these cool abilities and fly in the face of science. I can't stand that. Humans have worked so hard to achieve powers similar to what these ghosts wield naturally. Why do ghosts get all these powers for free? It's totally unfair.
I suppose if you worked incredibly hard for something, and someone else treated it in a cavalier fashion, it would seem unfair.
Indeed.
You see, that's why I don't believe in ghosts. Or rather, why I choose not to believe in them for my own sake.
That's a unique way to deny their existence. Usually, people aver that they don't believe in ghosts due to finding the entire concept unscientific.
When it comes to science, there's still so much that we don't know. We like to think we're at the epicenter of technology, that we have a full grasp of it and how to apply it in every facet of life. But the truth is, most technology and scientific information remains unknown to us. Call me crazy, but I don't see the rationale in using one unknown to supposedly disprove the existence of another.
True? Oh, shit, my eye.
Anyway, what's the name of the hologram we're looking for? It feels kind of weird and impersonal just referring to it as a hologram.
Her name was Maya.
Oh. Maya?
Look, Pina. The ocean is sparkling. I've heard about this stuff called bioluminescent plankton, which shines at night. maybe that's what we're seeing. The ocean isn't so bad up on the surface. In fact, I'd say it's pretty good. I'm so glad you and I are able to glimpse such a rare phenomenon. For me, this is better than paradise. Looks like my wish came true. I always wanted you and I to be able to go to paradise together.
Dorothy looks at the face of the mass-produced model NIKKE, who gives a faint smile in return. So is this Pina? Maybe it's not Pina, maybe it's Maya, but it's like, since it's mass-produced, so they look the same, is it?
Pina, let's never part again. Ever. Let's always stay together. Right here. In paradise.
Okay. With admirable dexterity, Dorothy adroitly sets down the teacup in front of me and Rappi with a subtle cling.
Is this tea from the ship? Or did you bring it?
I brought it.
Considering how unenthusiastic you were about coming up here, you sure came prepared. You even brought a swimsuit.
Fine. I'll admit that I was a little excited. I must say that this whole experience has exceeded my expectations.
Dorothy?
Drink your tea. If it cools down, the aroma weakens. You too, Pina.
Besides Dorothy, the hologram of Maya, a mass-produced NIKKE, sits smiling at her.
There you go smiling again. Does seeing me drink make you happy? Very well. You can appreciate yours later.
Dorothy drinks her tea with an air of elegance. Rappi also takes a sip, keeping her eyes glued on Dorothy. As for me, I'm unable to take my eyes off my teammates in the distance.
Your Grace?
Yes?
Do you not like my tea? Should I bring you something else?
Oh no, I was just enjoying the aroma.
Huh, were you now? I see you're well versed in appreciating tea.
While bringing the tea to my lips, I look at my fallen squad mates in my periphery. They are all breathing and seem fine from the outside. None of them appear to have been fatally injured.
Your Grace.
Yes?
I take it you enjoyed the tea? You've already finished your cup. That's all well and good, but tea time is also meant for conversation. It would be better if you could match the pace of everyone else present.
Okay, sorry about that. It all happened in an instant. We found Dorothy together with Maya's hologram. We approached her and tried to explain, hoping to retrieve Maya.
You're saying you want to take Pina?
Well, we're not exactly taking her.
You mean you're going to kill her?
That's not really it either. It's more...
Whatever it is, it doesn't sound like it's a good thing. I have no interest in listening to what you have to say. Leave now. Pina and I plan to have tea together.
Elig, stop beating around the bush and give it to her straight.
That's easier said than done. I mean, look at her.
Dorothy smiles while locking eyes with Maya's hologram.
We may be in serious trouble. Enough of this. All right, Dorothy, here's the deal.
Dorothy seems to barely move, but Yan is sent flying through the air before slamming to the ground. Damn, she got gut punch.
Huh?
She's fast.
If you approach, I will deem it to be a threat to Pina and respond with force.
Don't mess with Dorothy, alright?
Dorothy, that's not what...
Destroyed, Pepper. Destroyed. Crumples to the ground.
I don't think reasoning with her is going to work.
So, what then?
I'll get close and grab her legs.
I'll slide in and wrap myself around her waist. I'm confident I can do it.
I hold on.
Okay. While you all do that, I'll use my BFG.
No way they will be able to do that. They will get destroyed. Dorothy solos all of them. This is what happens if you're not a pilgrim. Santi, Tove, Frima, Alec all collapse to the ground.
You guys really are incapable of whispering, aren't you? Just like in the boat on the way here. Why are you all being so cruel to Pina? Don't tell me you two also...
No. The commander and I came here for a cup of tea.
Yeah, we were wanting to relax for a moment, but didn't have any tea.
Is that so? Then have a seat.
Wow.
I'm glad I came here.
Okay.
To be honest, when you first proposed that I join you, I scoffed at the idea, but I couldn't have imagined I'd run into Pina here. I never thought I would see her again, since she... Even so, I'm glad I can see her. even in this form. I'm so glad that she came to see me.
Dorothy, what kind of person was Pina?
Pina. She was... When we were at our lowest and on the verge of collapse, she was the one who helped us get back on our feet. Isn't that amazing? Even though she was a mass-produced model, her heart was stronger than that of a goddess. She was so strong. Someone who kept us steady when we were shaken. She was our savior. Without her, we wouldn't be who we are today. She helped me remain a goddess of victory. Goddess of victory.
Sounds like she's someone very precious to you.
Oh yes, very much so. Just as you have Red Hood, I have Pina.
Dorothy, you're not thinking straight right now. That's not Pina. You need to snap out of it.
Uh-oh. Snap out.
What?
Rappi, stop.
The person beside you is Maya, the NIKKE who died aboard the Utopia. It's just a hologram. I don't know what kind of NIKKE Pina was. But considering she was also a mass-produced model, perhaps there's a resemblance.
True?
No, it's Pina.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
Look carefully. You know it can't be true.
How are you so sure? You never knew Pina.
No, I didn't. But you did. So look carefully. Look closely.
Dorothy stares long and hard at the hologram of Maya.
Is it Pina? Be honest.
Dorothy slams the table.
If we don't retrieve that hologram, this ship will be caught in a dangerous current.
Get out of my sight.
We will be pulled into a whirlpool. Everyone will die.
Don't say another word. Just go.
We don't have time for this.
I don't want to talk to you anymore.
Don't want to talk anymore.
I'll say it again. That's not Pina.
I said shut your mouth.
Dorothy lunges at Rappi. Damn. Rappi crashed into the deck of the Utopia. The wooden boards around her shattered. Rappi struggles to her feet. Dorothy walks slowly towards her.
No one can take Pina away from me.
That's not Pina.
If you say her name one more time, I'll make you regret.
Pina. 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 Pina! Anyone could tell that's not her. And yet here you are, twisting things to fit your own warped delusions, and making things difficult for us. And you wonder why I call you Snooty Dorothy.
How dare you!
Dorothy lunges at Rappi. Rappi gets up and lunges at Dorothy. So what are they fighting? Damn. They collide into each other and fall into the pool, which is shallow and only knee-high. Both of them unarmed, so they resort to their fists. And I'm just looking. And I'm just looking at them fighting. Wow.
Acting so smart and sophisticated, when you can't even use your own eyes to see what's in front of you. That's why everyone calls you Snooty Dorothy. You don't understand anything.
Snooty? Dorothy. Snooty.
You've got to say a proper goodbye. You have happy memories to look back on. Stop acting like you know everything.
Stop tickling me and punch like you mean it.
You may look different now, but you're still as weak as you ever were.
Damn, calling Rappi weak. Rappi and Dorothy trading blows. I can't find a proper opening to intervene. I've never seen things get this heated between them. This is bad.
No, it's not.
Alec, I thought you might have been killed.
No, but I wish I were. Everything hurts. Anyway, can't you do anything to stop these two? At this rate, one of them is liable to get killed.
I think you're right.
Okay, fine. I'm sturdier than you and certainly stronger, so I'll... Huh?
Amidst the barrage of blows and groans, Maya's hologram walks forward slowly, smiling all the while. Eventually, she stops in front of Dorothy. Rappi, who was about to throw a punch, hesitates. At that moment, Dorothy's punch goes through Maya's hologram and lands squarely on Rapi's jaw. Rapi falls to her knees. Dorothy looks down at her coldly. I rush forward. No! I launch myself forward and wrap my arms around Dorothy's waist.
Let go!
Stop this, what are you doing?
I said let go! Unlike the other Nikkes, I can attack humans. If you value your life, let go of me. Such strength!
You liar.
Rapi shakes her head and regains focus. She glares out at Dorothy, who is towering over her.
You knew it wasn't Pina.
She knew. How is Rapi huge here? She's always huge, right? Rapi stands up and spits. A wad of saliva mixed with blood hits the ground.
You knew it wasn't Pina. You knew it from the start, didn't you? I thought it was strange. Sure, you have a temper from time to time, but you're usually calm and sensible enough. Hardly the type to believe someone deceased had come back as a ghost to see you again. You knew, didn't you?
I don't know what you are talking about.
You kept going on and on about Pina, but when that hologram stood in front of you, you still threw a punch. Dorothy, what are you doing? Or rather, what is it that you wanted to do?
I just wanted to be with her. Yes, I knew it wasn't her all along. I knew this was just a hologram and not a living Nikke. But even so, I wanted to do the things that I've always wanted to do. Taking a walk, drinking tea, shopping, and enjoying the scenery together. That's all I wanted.
Even though you know it's not her.
It looks like her. Exactly like her.
That's a fantasy. You know that.
And what's wrong with that? What's wrong with escaping reality for a few moments? I knew that this wouldn't last forever. I know that it's all a lie. But what does it matter? For a while, I wanted a respite from those painful memories. Is it so wrong to want to flee from reality for a while when it hurts this much?
Does reality hurt, Dorothy?
Yes. More than you can imagine. I have no one. Nothing to comfort me.
Damn, she got no one.
Only I can save myself. But that's why I'm so lonely. You couldn't possibly understand. You were able to merge with Red Hood.
Damn.
You can still be with someone you cherish. In whatever form it is. You wouldn't understand the pain of losing someone entirely. Of them being obliterated without a trace.
Let me be your friend. Let me comfort you.
I don't need it.
We can be friends.
Friends?
I said I don't need it.
We're both strong. But I'm stronger.
What the? I'm being serious right now.
Rapi is stronger. Damn.
I've also lost someone close to me. Someone who had a major impact on my life.
So what? Are we supposed to spend our lives licking each other's wounds?
I don't know if we're close enough for licking each other.
True. Why would they be licking each other? Yo, what is this hentai stuff?
Are you even listening to what I'm saying?
I'm not proposing that we heal each other's wounds. I'm saying that we should support each other as we move through life, carrying those we've lost in our hearts.
True. True.
If one of us goes astray, the other will help us get back on the path. If one of us makes a wrong choice, the other will stand in the way. And in the end, when we both reach the place we were meant to be, we'll be able to stand tall and feel proud of ourselves and of one another.
Why are you prattling on like this when you don't even know what I'm after?
You're right. I don't know. Will you tell me?
If you knew, you'd only try to stop me.
She wants to take over the arc, I think.
You're right. Since we're friends, and that's what friends do. They stop people they care about from making bad choices.
I'm sorry to interrupt, dear passengers, but the Utopia is about to be pulled into a current. We must hurry. Eleg, please take care of Maya.
Alec is already standing before Maya's hologram. The muzzle of the BFG pointed straight at it. The hologram is smiling.
Wait!
Doro is going to stop. Okay.
Alec, we don't have any more time.
No more time.
Right.
Wait! Please, wait a moment! I'm not ready!
Alec!
Alec meekly lowers the BFG.
I can't do it.
Alec!
I'm sorry.
Why can't you do it? I rush over to Alec and take the BFG from her. I look at Maya's hologram. It is still smiling. Alfred?
Yes?
What is the safest place aboard this ship? Somewhere safe even from whirlpools.
Commander.
There is nowhere on this ship where I can guarantee your safety, dear passengers.
It doesn't matter, it will work out, because everyone here is capable and strong. I look at Maya's smiling hologram. I can't do it either. I don't think any of us will be able to.
Mr. Commander.
The smile is too strong, man. Let's get some rest, this is going to be a tough journey. I sit on the floor. The Utopia starts to shake more
Dorothy,
violently.
all of us are alive. So listen to the voices of the living.
But they are no longer with us. Getting yourself killed won't mean you'll get to them again. You want to hear their voice again, but you can't. We cannot see or communicate with the dead. Listen to my voice. I'm asking for your help.
This from the Overzone, right?
I'm right in front of you, living and breathing, talking to you. And I'm offering my hand. Take my hand. One that's living, and get up. Yes, that's right.
Dorothy approaches me. She holds her hand out.
Give me the weapon.
Are you sure?
I'm sure. I'm the only one who can do it.
I hand over the BFG to Dorothy. Dorothy holds the BFG and stands before the hologram.
Dorothy.
Miss Dorothy.
Dorothy looks at Pina. Wow.
Pina.
Pina only responds with a smile.
I've been living in the past, tormented by guilt, unable to take a single step forward. I'd always wonder, what if I hadn't left you alone? If only I hadn't pulled the trigger? If only I hadn't given up on you? Would things have turned out differently? I haven't been able to extricate myself from the past. Oh, how I've wanted to go back to the time I was loved, when I was capable of love. But the desire for revenge is all-consuming. If only I hadn't seen that sign. If only I had crossed paths with a rapture. Or a lost NIKKE, and not a damned sign mocking us. I've become ugly and twisted, but I have no regrets. Because I can't forgive. But even so, if you had been with me, I'm sure I would have made a different choice. I miss you, Pina. I always will. Farewell, my precious wings.
So she's gonna suck in the fake Pina, Maya. Pina disappears. And so does Maya.
All authorization has been restored. Rerouting ship now. Dear passengers. Abnormality detected in power source. It's a rapture. A massive one.
What?
The rapture has occupied the Utopia's power source. I cannot control the ship until it is removed.
So it all comes down to a rapture. Yet again.
Rappi?
Yes. Everyone. Let's go. Dorothy.
Yes?
Can you go?
Let's go. I need an outlet. Bad.
Initiating manual override of the power source. The provoked rapture will reveal itself soon. Please, head to the deck, dear passengers.
Let's go. That's a Kraken, right? Deck of the Utopia. The once calm ocean is now churning. Before us, a massive rupture reveals itself and stares upon the ship. Kraken.
It's huge! The core must be massive as well!
Let's take this thing down quick. Dorothy. Alec.
On it!
Let's go.
Okay, so we have fought that already. After taking down the Kraken, Dorothy doesn't come out of the room. The Utopia safely changes direction and veers towards the safe waters. After salvaging the Kraken and investigating the body, Alec quietly calls me and Rapi over.
Kraken's power source wasn't replacing the Utopias. For some reason I can't explain. The Kraken's own power source, i.e. its core, had become drastically overpowered.
What do you mean by overpowered?
Every machine is built with an output which matches its physical size. With the Kraken, however, its output far exceeded what would be suitable for its body. That means it had to expend that energy somehow.
Why is that a bad thing? Isn't more energy a good thing?
That's not always the case. Too much energy can put a strain on the body. Take you, for instance. Let's say you had the strength to lift 10 tons.
Sounds great to me.
The moment you attempted to lift that much weight, your bones would break and your muscles would tear. In other words, machines and living things alike need output levels which roughly correspond to their body. But this Kraken didn't have that. Therefore, it had to offload its excess energy somehow, and it seems it chose the Utopia as the outlet. That's how the holograms on the Utopia ship were able to remain functional. For better or for worse. If this had happened before all the passengers passed away, the outcome would have been different. But it's pointless to dwell on hypotheticals.
So this Kraken was unable to contain its own power and went about indiscriminately expelling the excess energy towards the ship, is it?
That's right. As far as I can tell, parts of its body became holograms simply as a way to burn excess energy.
Any guesses as to why the output became so large?
It's hard to say. We encountered something similar to this once before, but we never figured out the cause. I guess it proves that, once again, things like cores can't be trusted. Maybe I'm overthinking, but if time did this to the Kraken, what does that mean for the Ark? And how much time it has left?
I thought dwelling on hypotheticals wasn't good.
Oh, sorry, I got lost in thought for a moment. Anyway, the Utopia is running fine right now. We'll soon arrive at a point where we can return to the Ark.
Good, that's a relief. Now the only question is what we're gonna do with the ship.
Actually, Alfred says it has something to say regarding that. It wants to tell us all at once though, once we've gathered.
Alright, let's go. As we walk down the hallway, a loud banging on the door can be heard.
Hey! What are you doing in there? I said come out!
I would suggest refraining from violence, as it's hardly conducive to survival.
Why are they fighting?
How are you not pissed off about this?
No one got hurt. All she did was knock us out.
Oh, Dorothy.
You say it like she did nothing wrong.
Noisy. If you keep hitting the same spot, you're gonna break the door. Try knocking 10 centimeters to the right.
Oh, thanks for the tip. Are you not coming out? So you're gonna beat us to a pulp and then lock yourself in your room? Don't you have any manners?
What is all this ruckus?
Oh, hey guys. Yon wanted to confront Dorothy for what she did, so she asked us to meet up here.
Damn, Yan is confrontational.
Why didn't you call me?
You didn't get hit by Dorothy.
You're right, I didn't. That's because I used my words.
She didn't even give us a chance to talk it out.
Dorothy is probably going through a lot right now, so maybe we can do this later.
I said come out!
The door opens. Dorothy stands behind it and stares at Yan.
Is kicking people across the room a polite thing where you're from? I'm ready to throw you up and down this entire ship. And if you don't think I don't have it in me, try me.
Come in.
Dorothy turns around and walks into the room. We follow behind with no small amount of confusion. Inside there are chairs and teacups prepared for each one of us. Dorothy sits with a dignified air and looks at us.
What is this?
Drink.
Dorothy sips her tea. Everyone hesitantly takes a seat and sips the tea.
This.
Do you like it?
I guess. But you call this an apology?
Wow. The aroma is really nice.
Damn, the tea can be convincing, eh?
I've never smelled anything like it.
Good. Better with cream.
I wonder what plant this is. As a survival expert, I'm sure I can take a good guess.
I'm not expecting much, but go ahead.
Is it a red-horned deer mushroom?
Those are poisonous. And they're not even plants.
This is magnolia. Where did you get this?
You're familiar with Magnolia?
Of course I am. And this is no imitation. This is the real thing. You can't buy this stuff. Did you smuggle it from somewhere?
I'll give you some when we land.
Don't think this counts as an apology.
Just finish your tea.
She refuses to say sorry even once. Fine. Give me another cup.
You two are like a pair of kids fighting.
Didn't Rafi is the one that fight her? After the minor imbroglio, everyone except Dorothy meets in the control room. Alfred speaks in his usual cheerful tone.
Once it reaches its destination, the Utopia will cease to operate. This will be its last voyage, dear passengers.
What?
Thanks to Eleg's help, the core efficiency has improved and the generators were upgraded. However, many of the systems here are antiquated and cannot be repaired.
There must be a way.
It is fine, dear passengers. Once the passengers were all gone, the Utopia had fulfilled its purpose. This should have happened long ago.
Whatever needs to be fixed, I'll fix. If I bring litter along...
Thank you for the offer, but you must know how difficult it is to send materials to such a remote location. This is also a massive cruise ship, nearly the size of a small city.
Damn.
We must put to rest those who remain in our hearts and bless the lives of those still living. In departing, we offer our blessings to all those who were aboard this vessel. Until then, however, please feel free to enjoy everything the Utopia has to offer. Dear passengers, delicious meals, luxurious amenities, a safe environment, abundant supplies, comfortable sleeping quarters. Everything you can possibly want can be found aboard the Utopia.
Okay.
The Utopia. Enjoy your life to the fullest on this paradise at sea.
Woohoo! Let's boogie!
Oh yeah, it's party time. Let's cut loose and have some fun.
I'm going to the pool first!
Oh, let's go together.
Should I bring some alcohol?
Absolutely not.
I'll fully map out the cruise's structure, with plenty of snacks piled next to me, of course.
Sleep on cruise. Wish fulfill.
Let's go, Commander. Let's enjoy everything the Utopia has to offer.
Alright. Let's go enjoy.
We must put to rest those who remain in our hearts and bless the lives of those still living.
Freema has the most fun, eh? So why is it called Alfred? Is she sleeping? Wait, since when there's a disco light in the place? Okay, that's too much at the cake, man. That's too much. Okay, Tove is extra huge there. Everyone is huge. Boom the ghost. Boom. Right in the face. Right in the face, guys. Okay, so that's pretty much the stuff, right? Okay, let me see. In that particular case, there's one more animation that I saw on YouTube. Is that the same one? Let me see, right? I saw the animation. Oh, this is the same one, right? Okay, this is the same one. I thought this is a separate animation because I thought I saw. So this is the one made by the, what's the studio again? A24 or something like that. A24 is the one that make these, right? So the other one that basically A1, okay, A1, A20, I don't even know the number, right? I'm not familiar with them, but pretty cool for sure. A couple more days for the final story segment of Heart 12. One more day. One more day for that. I feel like the story was okay. I like the part 1 more, I think. Part 2, I like the second half, of course. The first half, the part that they go and individually talk to the individual ghosts, that part was a little bit boring for me. But I guess it gets better, right? At the end, right? But yeah, I think story-wise, it's pretty cool. I'm trying to think, is this better than last year's one? Last year's one was what? What was last year's summer again? Remind me. Dave the Diver Fat Dude. I think it's better than, way better than that one. Last year's one is Summer Helm, right? Summer Helm and Mars and Anchor. Sakura and Rosanna. Oh, okay. I don't know why I was thinking of Dave the Diver. Rosanna and Sakura, is that better? I didn't like Viper in that particular one. I don't know why. Maybe because they changed her voice or something, right? Because I'm so used to the Viper's other voice. And then the other one was Woke. And then they had to replace... Rosanna was beefing with Viper. Yeah, I guess she was. I remember there was Jackal as well. Yeah, it's quite hard to say for sure, right? I think it's about the same if I were to compare to that one, right? That's going to be the one that they have separately. Doro Tea Party. Tea Party indeed, eh? Tea
Why that
Party.
look? Does seeing me in this outfit surprise you?
Let me see. Dailies time, man. Dailies are important, guys. Don't forget to do Kraken. I'm just farming Kraken all day, every day. They made Viper so petty in that story. Yeah, they sort of did make her a little bit petty.
It seems this battle shall drag on.
It's as though like Rosanna was bullying her or something, right? And then Sakura was... I didn't like the part that Sakura was the one trapped in Commander searching for pink dolphins.
Under the light of the kingdom.
So they make Sakura the main character. There was a severe lack of gooning this year. We had some fun last year with Sakura. I don't know, I feel like it was alright.
I shall go again.
I think the story last year was okay for me. I don't think it's this one is better either, right? I feel like they are about the same, if I have to be honest. Based on my memories.
Under the light of the kingdom. I'll take lead. Everyone follow me and attack. Again.
Let's
Under
make
the
this
light
out.
of the kingdom.
Don't. Okay, I'm still surviving. You wish you could have hung out with Rapi a lot more. How much more?
Let's wrap this up.
We hung out with Rapi the entire time. Also, Rapi is not the highlight. She's not the character, right? She's just a costume.
Under the light of the kingdom.
Let's wrap this up.
Winter Gooning will make up for the modest Gooning this summer, trust. The winter last year one was quite bad actually. The one with Gulotine and what's her name again? Maiden?
Under the light of the
It
kingdom.
wasn't that good.
And thou art cleaved
I guess
through.
it's okay for a story, but if you're looking for gooning points, not much right there in terms of like the stuff.
Under the light of the kingdom.
All shall kneel.
This attire vexes me.
Swim
under the light of the kingdom.
one
all
stroke,
shall
and
meet.
thou art cleaved through.
What? What did I hit?
Swim
Under the light of the kingdom.
one
all
stroke,
shall
and
meet.
thou art cleaved through. A rather simple task.
Did you see? Your king has won another victory.
Okay, I need to make use of all of these
Why don't we
rocks.
swim towards the next story?
I've been getting quite lucky with the rocks. I don't know if we'll have one more winter or not later in August. There's a chance that
It's the final battle. Come on.
we may have,
Wake me up when the battle is over.
but you can't be certain, right? Maybe yes, maybe no.
Swim
Under the light of the kingdom.
charge
all shall
forward
meet.
quickly.
Boom. I'm supposed to use some of my blue tickets to make a video. I wanted to save 1000 tickets and make like a video to do like 1000 pulls, right? Because it would be cool. But then now I've saved more than I could ever. I think I have like almost 2000 tickets right now for the blue ones, which is kind of insane.
Let's give a warm welcome
Probably should use
to the
some.
challenger. Now, let the
Start saving for the
games
winter pilgrim.
beyond performance.
Do you think we're gonna have a winter pilgrim? Maybe Snow White. Snow White seems like a cool
Let
character.
the games debut. The winner, it's you.
Let me guess, I'm gonna get
Ready?
destroyed.
Alert! Behold, the season's rising star.
No way, I won that.
Let's get this show on the road. The winner, it's you.
Make it an epic 3000 pull video. No, the thing is, when you make it too long, it will be hard for you to. I don't want to make a 3 hours video, right? 1000 pull, I think I can do it in like 15 minutes maybe. Realistic duration for a video, right? I don't want to make a 3-hour video, you get what I'm saying? Or like 1 hour. If you 1 hour video, 1 hour pulling video, nobody wants to watch, I think. Because it will be too long.
Ready? Alert!
Plus, I don't think
Time
I want to
try
save.
again, no?
I don't think I want to save too much. I also want to like try to get some copies, right? Let me see. Right now, I don't think they will have a new system anymore. 3-hour video. Yeah, I know because I actually did a 3-hour video. It's called Brown Dust 2 tier list. And have you guys seen people complain about the length of that video? It's too much. Nobody wants a 3-hour video, right? It's too much. And that's just what it is, right? That's what it is. Okay, let me see. Right now, 4 pulls. Yeah, I need to start saving for the next one. If I look at my wish list, max limit. Oh wait, my Miranda is Core 7? I didn't even know that. Core 7 Miranda. Maiden. Attention span of a monkeys? No, it's not about attention span of a monkeys, right? Like I do think that any video that's like 1 hour will be kind of long. People complain about everything though, too long, too short, always something. Yeah, I do agree that people do complain about lots of nonsense, right? Yunhua, Zwei. The 2 characters that I don't have is Sora and Kay. Okay, what about this one? Flora. Okay. We are living in the age of shorts and TikTok. We are living in the era of shorts and TikTok. Now the thing is, I do think that we are leading towards that direction, right? People generally lacks the attention. You got Sora pulling Doro, you're salty. Why? Sora is good, right? So for pilgrims, we do have these. I want more Mihara bonding chain. Yeah, I actually do want more Mihara bonding chain.
This way, Commander. There is no need to hesitate.
Sugar, Rosanna, Bay limit breakthrough. What is base? I forgot how
I'll
is
repay you with
base
some
one like.
top-notch cheerleading.
Should probably get her up for the stuff as well. You get that Core 7 Brady. 60 USD. Wait, what 60 USD? You know what? The accurate base background is hot. The accurate way to look at this would be to come here and see here. Okay, you know what? Let's open some moles, you know? Let's open some moles. Maybe we get lucky. I don't mind opening some moles. We got some. I can open 500 is 10. I can open 30 moles. Well, let's do it one at a time. 60%, guys. 60%. Look at all those pilgrim moles. Yeah, it's better to not open the pilgrim moles because we know that they're going to change it, right? Base Bay Enjoyer, you got her, and Tove Treasure because waifus. Yeah, I don't have enough of that materials. When's the mole change coming? You want to pull so badly? The mole change will never be a thing. Me and Ozzy have a rock hoarding problem. So first of all, I'm not hoarding because I have a problem. I'm hoarding because I know they are going to improve it, which is a bit different. All right, you see me holding the blue tickets. Now they added Pilgrim Wishlist, so I knew, like I can sense when the companies are going to try to change things, and I knew that they know that they acknowledge that their systems are bad. They're going to slowly improve it over time. So you wait for the right time for them to change that. I'm in for the long game, alright? So we didn't get it. Boom. That's one. Yo, 60%, bro. 60%. 60%. Okay, one pepper. So I did 3. 4. Okay, that's pretty good. 3 now is pretty good. 5. That's at me. 6. Wasn't that good. 7. I think my ratio is quite bad. Yeah, my ratio is quite bad. 8. Let's do 2 more. Today's not the day, I think. 9. Okay, that's must. Ah, it would be nice if it's mid must. Okay, who is 10? Okay, we got regular Privati. It would be nice if it's mid Privati. Okay, let's open 10 of these, alright? This one is 20%. 1, 2. Okay. Okay. Crow. 4. 5. 6. 7. Is crow the only thing I'm getting? Come on. 8. No way I'm only getting crow, right? 9. No way I'm opening 10, I only get 1 crow. 10. Rip. Okay, that's life, man. Life is all about that sometimes. It's all about that sometimes. Crow. Crow, Arya, Mori. I probably should put some of them inside. Let me think. Do I not have... I do have one of her. Oh, I don't have. I don't have hers. Alright, GG then.
Is that all?
Scam
I
game.
want to keep getting stronger.
That's how it is, right? That's how it is. Alright guys, I've been streaming for a bit. I want to go and edit some videos. I want to go and get some food. So we're gonna chill. I'm gonna go chill, and I'll see you guys again in tomorrow's stream, alright? Maybe I'll do it next week, alright? When there's less stuff. I think this week still have a lot of things, since we got new game as well, right? Nice short 6-hour stream. Yeah. That's what it is. How long have I been saving tickets? I don't know, for a while I guess. More than a year, I think. Yeah, I seldom open those. Alright, take care then. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Oh yeah, there's going to be a... There's a PGR stream coming in about 4 hours, 5 hours, but I don't think I'll be watching that live. I'll watch it tomorrow during my stream time, right? We'll watch the delayed or the offline version. Alright, don't forget to give this stream a like. If you guys are on YouTube, I'll see you guys then. Take care, and if you guys are on Twitch, feel free to follow me. Bye bye.